everybody flood. Somebody said, don't forget, Joe. What am I not forget? What am I forgetting? Was I... Oh, Joe was in the hills, don't forget. Oh, my God. All right, yep. I'm timing you out for a day. I thought you were going to say that I said I was going to react to a video or something, you asshole. Mr. Beast video. No, we watched that yesterday. You interrupted my intro, so everybody act like you just got here again. Hello, everybody floating good. How's everybody doing on this fan Sunday? I have to do it. I have to do that. If I don't do that, it's like, it feels weird. Hello, it's a React Day, and Splitgate 2 beta. Specifically the Battle Royale mode we're probably going to be grinding out. I think that'll be very fun. But, yeah, chat, today we got a lot of reacts, got a lot of Splitgate. Probably going to be a 6.5 hour-ish stream if I had to guess. Right now it's 1:15 EST. We're going to run reacts until around 5, and then I'm going to hop on Splitgate for like 2.5 hours. Muha melt for the 10,000 biddies. Muha. Muha. One more time. Muha, you don't need to keep giving bits, brother. I kind of feel bad. You've been popping out with so many bits recently. It's absurd. I don't know how many bits you have on your account, but holy shit, man. That's fucking crazy. Sorry I'm not screaming as much. I just got done working out. Not really. I did jump rope for 20 minutes and called it a day. Does that count as a workout, chat? I think so. Probably not, though. I didn't really get a pump going or anything. I didn't have time to go to the gym. I was like, I have a Splitgate sponsor later. I want to do reacts for like 4 hours prior, so I'm going to just skip the gym. Who cares about my health, you know? Caitlin, thank you for the 5 subs. Muha, thank you for the fucking biddies, man. You've been popping out with that every day. You also been here every day. Appreciate the support as a viewer as well. Caitlin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Barrett, Anika, Frosted, Skippity for the sub. Muha for the 3 says shush with an emote. Loving for the 3, 25-month sub anniversary. I don't know if I don't know if you remember, but I used to come in here as the Kinder girl like 2 years ago. It's been a while. Aren't you the person that tells me about their relationships all the time? I have chatters that I know, like, I don't remember every story you told. Aren't you the person that's like, hey, so I'm dating this guy, not the one, you're not the chatter that talks about how they're dating a Korean man. You're the chatter. I gotta look at your chats now. I have like 3 or 4 chatters that just actively update me about their relationships. And I think you're one of them. I don't remember, though. But you're here all the time. You only send chats in bits. Oh, my God. Look. Oh, no, you're not. Are you that chatter? I can't tell. Oh, no. Oh, Kinder girl. The girlfriend from Kinder has a crush on me. Yeah, no, this is them. This is them. After she cheated with 3... Okay, I'm not laughing about that. No, I'm not laughing about the whole cheating aspect. I was remembering that this is you. Oh, my God. That was in February of 2024? Holy shit, dude. No, I can't remember anything. That was a year and 4 months ago. Bro, I feel like you were sending those chats like 3 weeks ago. Holy shit. No, I'm losing my mind right now. No, that's actually making me fucking have anxiety. Holy shit. No. That was that long ago? I feel like some of my chatters know who you are. Shiloh and Travis with the sub, chill for the 3. Maybe you did earlier messages too. Thank you for all the messages on mental health. Been struggling a lot with it recently. Your videos have helped me a lot. Ray for the sub. Magical, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm glad I'm able to help chill. And I hope you're doing all right. 2 at 7. Chill, Minecraft, Joe Bartolozzi, Red, Icy for the 2 subs. Unknown, Switzerland, Cleb for the sub. Ghost for the 3. What was the name of the game? It seems like fun. Name of what game? Muha for the 3. Weren't you? I'm reading donuts from yesterday. What the fuck am I talking about? Icy and Picture for the sub. I was just literally reading donuts from 20 hours ago. Unsit in for the sub. Scuff for the 5. SC, thank you for the 50 subs! Oh my God. SC Pinac for the 5th gifteds. Dub in the goddamn chat. Thank them if you got a something gifteds. Loving for the 3 said, stop embarrassing me. You're sending the bit donos. What do you mean? Love for the 3, Macy for the 3. You should play tabs next game day. We might a little tomorrow. What were we? Today we're doing SC, by the way. What the fuck, man? Thank you for the 50 gifteds. I feel like I just glanced by that. I'm not trying to glance by that. Thank you for the fucking 50 subs, SC Pinac 24. Thank you for the fucking subs, man. Oh my god. Empire for the sub, pass for the 3. Go through a recent breakup. Do you have any advice? Focus on yourself, hang out with friends, pick up a hobby, give it some time, remove contact with a person, give it time, and then you'll move on. Just posted a video about the world's smallest dog. I used to work with a Great Dane. Really? Scum for the 5. He came to the doggy daycare I work at. That's awesome. Ice and Picture for the sub. Unson Glaxy for the sub. Pitbull AK4 for the 10K biddies. What the fuck, man? Thank you for the goddamn bits. Also, Miles for the sub. Nexus for the 5. Started doing Zins. This is a joke. I think I'm getting addicted. Advice? Stop. Harry for the sub. 11 for the 3. Good to appreciate that I have a new boyfriend. He's brown, but he's 6'1", so I'm loving life. Why were you, what do you mean, why are you phrasing it like that? Why are you phrasing it like that? What was the, oh my god. Demonics, thank you for the fucking 50 subs, dude. What the fuck? Why am I giving so many gifteds right now? SC Pinac and Demonics 666, thank you for the fucking subs. And Pitbull, thank you for the goddamn biddies, man. Cluck for the 5 gifteds, here for the 3. Wondering if you could count me as an OG. I've been watching Disney Sniffer, remember? Yeah. Pass for the 3. Yeah, I remember the Disney Sniffer video. Love you, man. X11 for the 3. What was I saying? I got distracted. Pitbull, thank you for the biddies. Demonics, thank you for the 50 gifteds. Holy shit, and Pinac, thank you for the same thing. What? Oh, next game day, tabs? What was I going to do next game day, chat? Oh my god, tomorrow. Oh, I might play Mario Kart World if my Switch 2's in. Today, we're doing Reacts and Splitgate 2. Tomorrow is unbans and random games. We're going to be playing more Bling Bling Bankruptcy. We're probably going to play tabs for a bit. And then maybe Mario Kart World and some other random shit, but that's if my Switch comes in time. Tuesday, GeoGuessr, or not Twitch Rivals, GeoGuessr Tournament, Ludwig's Tournament, 5 to 7. 7 to 10, we're doing Mind's Eye. Wednesday is Reacts and Itch Games. Next Thursday, more Mind's Eye if we fuck with it. Tuesday. Friday is the start of our summer stream schedule. I'm going to be live at 2 p.m. EST instead of 4:30 weekdays, 2 p.m. weekends. We'll just be live 2 every day or earlier if I say so. Maybe later some days. But next Friday's the drop of the new FNAF, so we're going to be grinding that as well. Next charity stream June 20th, and we're donating the money for Ben's mental health, or not Ben's mental health, Mental Health Awareness Month to IFSP from the Mental Health Awareness video, June 17th. But yeah. Scott, thank you for the 6. You got to read the rest of my bets. Always got to donate to the part, man. What do you mean have to read the rest of your bets? What else did you say? Nexus, thank you for the 20 gifteds and Muha Melt for the 10 subs. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 20 gifteds. Nexus and Muha for the 10 gifteds. 8th and 1 for the sub. 11 for the 3. Second to my country. JK, I love him. Let me beat him. 1 for the 1,000 biddies. I flew into Orlando the other day. You were right. One of the only flights where those nerds clapped. Scub for the 6, Meetin for the sub. Dude, they do clap. When you land in Orlando, dude, it's the Disney adults. You're for the 3. Wondering if you could count me as... I already read that. Scuffed, I don't know what I missed in your bit down now. I used to work with a Great Dane. He came to the doggy... I already read that. Miley for the sub, me for the sub. And Jack for the sub. All right. Sorry. Ew. Alex for the sub. Jay Banks for the 1,000, but he might start streaming. Any advice? I get asked this fucking 5 times a stream now. Is there an uptick in people that are trying to... I don't want to say I'm annoyed by the question, but it's every day. It is every single day. I get asked... like, there's a command for it? Yeah, dude. I'm about to just, like, redirect people to, like... Because it's just generic. Just fucking do it. Like, I get slightly mad because I understand you want advice because, like, I've been, like... No, most streamers that you know of never got advice. They just did it. And you just trial and error, trial and error, trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. And you just run that. And if you know what the fuck you're doing and you understand the process of trial and error, you will at some point have a level of success. But if you do the same thing every day and just fucking sit and don't talk and play a fucking solo Terraria world and just go, what's up, chat? Oh, what's up, chat? And it's just Nightbot. And you're just, like, copying what other streamers do, but with no chat, no audience, and you play one single game. Like, it's not going to go anywhere. You have to transfer audiences over. You're not going to grow naturally on Twitch. That's impossible. So you have to fucking do that. It's just, like, I don't want to say a lot of it's common sense, but it's, like, just look at what people do. Look at how they grow. And then understand, like, hey, what's the process of going through social media growth? And then just don't copy them, but, like, understand, like, the method of, like, hey, you're usually supposed to start somewhere and then move followers to streaming. Angel for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. JJ for the 3. Or for the 5. Who's a good philosopher to start getting into philosophy? I always say Plato's Republic. You usually want to start with a Greek philosopher, because that's how you kind of, like, when you get taught philosophy in college, they're usually going to start, like, your intro to philosophy courses almost always are going to start with Greece or just Greek philosophy. And then you're going to go through time. Even, like, in intro to philosophy, half the semester is probably on, like, Plato, Socrates, maybe, like, Epicurus or other random philosophers that your professor may want to teach. And then you're going to move into Descartes, Immanuel Kant. You're going to move into, like, you know, the Middle Age area, and then you're going to go, like, more modern, right? That's usually how they mock the classes. Even later philosophy. Like, my last class that I took in philosophy was moral teachings. Or it was, like, moral something, like, about morality. And it was one of my favorite classes. Even then, we started with Aristotle, Nicomachean Ethics, and then moved forward. That's a good book, too, if you want to read that. You're not going to agree with a lot, and a lot of the shit he says is, like, really fucking sexist. So you got to take that with a grain of salt. That's the issue with reading old philosophy, is they might spit facts, and you're like, wow, this makes so much sense. And then they'll be like, women don't matter. And you go, And you lost me, right? And that's so, like, a lot of the philosophy professors, like, one of the points that they make, Tata, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. And Nick, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted. Nick Prondo and Tata, thank you for the 10 fucking subs, guys. Dates for the 3. Try to bulk. Remind me about Nicomachean Ethics. I'm going to read this, and then I'm going to go back to that. Trying to bulk. I've been stuck at 120 for a while. Any tips to help me gain weight? MyFitnessPal, fitness tracking app. You got to bulk up. TTV, but healthily. Toby for the subfar for the 3. Mac for the 1,000 buddies. You should do reacting to your old TikToks. Already did. Demonics for the 5. You can talk about how your opinions changed then since. I mean, I've done that sporadically, but I've reacted to my old TikToks. They're cringy. Guarantee the streamer questions are because of Streamer University. Oh, for fucking sure. That, and I think Streamer University opened the door. I think inherently a lot of people have envisioned themselves as I think a lot of people at some point have envisioned themselves as being a YouTuber at some point in their life. But most people don't attempt it, and most people that do fail. So now I think there's an uptick in people trying. I don't think more people want to be YouTubers. I think more people are trying to be YouTubers. Are you good at Splitgate? I'm fucking goated, and you'll see that later. Anyways, Meat, thank you for this fucking 10. You're my favorite streamer, hands down. My daughter right now, anytime I turn on your stream, she says, hi, Joe. Always for the sub. Well, hello to your daughter as well. And thank you for the fucking 10, man. Mom's also from Jersey, so I have to ask pork roll or Taylor ham. I call it pork roll. Tosser and Dirty for the sub. I think the people that have that argument, though, are NPCs. I think if you're somebody from New Jersey and you're like, nah, Central Jersey doesn't exist. Central Jersey, pork roll, Taylor ham. Pork roll, Taylor ham. You're a fucking Sims character. If that's all you, if that's the biggest thing you fucking talk about all the goddamn time, oh, it's just, it actually physically upsets me. And I'm sorry, I'm not saying that's like your mom by any means. It's just like, there's a select group of people in New Jersey where, like, they bring it up every other week. And I'm like, dude, who cares? Like, oh, what part of Jersey are you from? Oh, Central. Oh, well, Central Jersey doesn't exist. Oh, Central Jersey. Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not going to have that fucking conversation. If somebody's like, hey, Central Jersey, I'm going to go, okay, man, you're from Central Jersey. Like, I don't care. Why is that a fucking argument? Pork roll Taylor ham. Mods, ban match. Never mind, I banned him. Muhav for the 3. I'm going to take the shower, don't start yet. Alex for the sub, J Banks for the 1,000 biddies. Vin, Zenon, and Jay for the 3. Me and my cousin love you, Joe. Beebington and always for the sub. Anyways, as I was saying, back to Greek philosophy, then we're going to go down the fucking rabbit hole of the videos we're watching, and we got to start up reacts because we're going to do 3.5 hours of reacts at this point, and then we're going to hop into Splitgate for about 2.5. I already said the schedule, so I'm not saying it again. Also, next week, I forgot to mention, we'll probably do the try not to laugh. Oh my God, wait. I got to message Elsis about that. I want to see if I could pay him to compile those. At Elsis. Can you make a YouTube video of the try not to laugh for money, please? I word for word just messaged him that. I just said, can you please make the try not to laugh? Anyways, Hank and Dragon for the sub. Vin for the sub. Anyways, as I was saying, no, Greek philosophy, they have a lot of good ideas, but like one of the problems, and this spoiler alert for a book that was written 2,000 years ago. Spoilers, Jesus in the Bible. Jesus dies and gets reincarnated. No. For spoiler alert, the Bible. Spoiler alert for Nikomaki and ethics here. He talks about love, right? And he makes a point that, like, you will always be indebted to your parents more than they are to you, right? A love that you have to have for your mom or your dad should outweigh the love they have for you. They're the reason you exist. So that's a foundational point. That's seen along religions too, like Confucianism. Well, Confucianism is more philosophy, but in Confucianism, they have like kind of like a tradition, or like more so like, I guess, standard that you're supposed to mourn your parents for 3 or 4 years after they die, because that's the amount of time that you were reliant on them when you were in infancy. Anyways, he makes a lot of points about love, and then he gets to marriage. And then you really get, oh, I'm reading a book from a guy that was alive 2,000 years ago. Because, like, you'll get into, like, and they might start talking about slaves. And then they might start talking about, like, how women love the man more than the man would ever love the woman in the relationship. And they'll get into stuff like that. And then that's where you're like, I don't know. But that's where, like, you know, what philosophy professors usually say is that was like, that's a product of their time. The points outside of that are still valid, but you have to scrub away the shit that's just like, this is old age fucking philosophy out of that. But you could say that about any philosopher too. Like any philosopher you read, you're never really going to word for word agree with everything they say. There's going to be one book, one chapter, one take they have that you're like, this is fucking stupid. Like, I like Friedrich Nietzsche. I love reading Friedrich Nietzsche. I think the way he goes over things is very interesting, but I still disagree with half the shit he says. It's just like, I like a lot of the points he makes. That and Slide for the sub, Nexus for the 3. Did you hear they added Namibia into GeoGuessr? I did. I have to start practicing because I'm playing against other influencers Tuesday that are pretty good at the fucking game. Like Saikuno, Jay Schlatt, Lyric or somebody, Papa Plate, and Papa Plate's really good. Or Papa Plot. How do you say his name? Omez for the sub. Dapoy for the sub. Hank and Rubber for the sub. Dragoon and Vin for the sub. Can you get to the reacts? Yeah, a little rundown of the videos we have today, by the way. Probably not going to get to all of these. Dad kills daughter's obsessed ex. Disturbing rise of junk food kids. Why am I not following Big Craig? I entered the world's first ever sperm race. Elon Musk's never-ending downfall. Types of people after high school. The cheating scandal that created the world's strongest man. What are you? And humans are still evolving just backwards. Definitely not watching all of these. but we're going to be watching a lot of them. Miz for the sub, Dat Boy for the sub, Champagne for the sub, Jealous for the sub, Lock In, W lineup, Dad kills daughter's obsessed ex.
James, she doesn't want to talk to you.
911, what's your emergency?
He's trying to lock. I'm sorry, he's trying the door. No, don't answer the dad.
Get off the porch.
I mean, this is just idiotic. Like, this, I would say this is more than just an obsessed ex. This is like stalking. For him to try and forcibly enter the house when the mom and the dad are like, leave. I scanned this, by the way. They kill him.
To you.
911, what's your emergency?
He's trying to lock. I'm sorry, he's trying the door.
Because I didn't want to see somebody die on stream.
No, don't answer the dad.
Get off the porch.
Like, what is his plan, though? Genuine question. Like, get into the mind of the guy, before we get into the mind of the dad, get into the mind of the kid breaking into the house right now. What is his goal? Get in, like, if he slams in, is he then peaceful and, like, I just want to talk? Or is he breaking in and, like running to the girl and, like, trying to grab her or something? Like, I don't understand, like, is it malicious? Is it, like, just creepy obsession?
On July 31st, 2022, a family is left shaken after an unexpected visitor refuses to leave when his knocks go unanswered. When he attempts to force his way inside their home, the family scrambles for a way to stop him. The resulting confrontation ends in disaster, with every terrifying moment captured by the Ring camera.
Okay, I also want to say, I don't think that the dad should have killed the kid. However, what the fuck are you doing? You're actively trying, you're broken up. You clearly hear, like, in the dad's point of view, your daughter's distressed, freaking out because the man that she's no longer with is trying to break into the house. Like, you know, I don't want to say, like, most dads are probably, if it's illegal, like, I don't know what state this is in, but if this is, like, Texas, that guy's dying, okay? Like, that guy, most dads are probably killing that kid.
Following is based on official police records, and some
just tase him? I mean, how many people have, more people have guns than tasers.
Of the footage has never been seen before. Just before 11 a.m. on July 31st, 2022.
He tried breaking in. Well, this would be first-degree murder in most states. No, this would be first-degree murder. It's not self-defense. You don't understand self-defense laws. No, I'm sorry. You don't understand. It really, maybe depending on your state, in most states, you just murdered. You just committed first-degree murder. That kid would get in jail for trying to breaking and entering and harassment. He would probably get a restraining order on him. That's the route you probably should have gone down. You kill the guy. He didn't have a weapon. He never threatened to hurt anybody. He was just trying to break into the place. You killed him. You're a murderer, right? That's like what they're thinking. In our conversation, I'm going, yeah, that kid's a fucking idiot, right? I've always said, I think it should be a rule if you break into somebody's house and you die, that's on you, right? I'm a big advocate for gun control. Like, I'm a huge advocate against, like, heavy weaponry. But if somebody breaks into if you break into somebody's house or you attempt breaking into somebody's house and you die, I mean, come on, man. Like, that's somebody's home, right? Somebody's apartment, somebody's condo. You're entering their abode, and anyone in that mind is going to feel threatened.
22-year-old Allison Ducro and her mother Stacy return from breakfast to their home in Sydney, Ohio. As they near their door,
I don't know the law in Ohio.
An unknown vehicle pulls into their driveway.
Stop it, Allie.
Boys, in the house.
A few seconds later, the driver of the vehicle approaches the house.
Does he say nothing the whole interaction?
Through the Ring camera on their door, Allison recognizes the visitor as her ex-boyfriend, 22-year-old James.
Yeah, if he's saying nothing and I'm the dad, I'm going, he's going to try and kill my, like, what, bro, way he's mean mugging the ring camera.
Trail. At this point, James has been standing on the Ducros
It's hot outside, sunny as shit. He's wearing like a full fucking, like, he's wearing like Adam Sandler basketball shorts and a fucking hoodie. I'm like, he's got a gun in his pants.
porch for about 3 minutes.
James, she doesn't want to talk to you. James.
While James never responds to Stacy, he soon leaves the porch. This may have seemed like the anticlimactic end to the eerie encounter, but unfortunately it was only the turning point in what would soon have a disastrous end. Though he disappears from the view of the ring camera, James walks around the property. A few minutes later, he's spotted again, returning to the door.
Wait. He's leaving. Hey, he's coming back. Nope, I'm calling. James, she doesn't want to talk to you.
On the other side of the door, Allison calls 911.
911, what's your emergency?
There's some guy on my front porch.
Like, they should have waited. Ugh, like, they should have just waited. They should have waited, gotten a restraining order on him.
And he won't leave, and he's got his hands behind his back, and he won't answer me on the ring.
Okay.
Left me a voicemail on my phone.
What's his motive here? That's what I'm saying. The way he's, like, staring, though, is, like, not like a, I want to talk, I'm sad. It's like, if I can't have you, nobody can. Like, that's the look I'm getting, you know?
Last night. He's trying to lock. I'm sorry. He's trying the door. No, don't answer the dad.
The upper porch.
Dad, no! Oh my God! Can you please hurry?
Okay, do you know who he is? Hello? Ma'am?
We have guns.
James, no.
I'd probably shoot a warning shot. Like, James, no, miss on purpose. Then, if he still goes in, doom, 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 doom. Waste of a bullet. A bullet's like $1. No, it's probably like $2. Depends the bullet. In your house? Well, no, he's trying to break open the door. Or, like, shoot him in the leg. But shoot his knees? I mean, yeah, you don't want to shoot him in an artery. Bro, like, what is he doing? Does he think he's gonna fucking break down a wooden door? Like, it's what is this? A fucking, like, action film? I don't understand. What is he trying to do?
Three shots are fired, and James stumbles back and off the porch. He doesn't make it far before he falls. All that is visible in the ring camera are his feet, where he's now lying in the driveway in front of Stacy's vehicle.
You're starting to... Male subject attempting to gain entry into the residence. Still getting further.
Please hurry. I'm sorry.
Ma'am?
As the Ducro family reels from the sudden and horrific event, one of their neighbors, Jeff, who heard the commotion, heads over to see what happened.
Bro, he just casually strolling over with a dead guy in the driveway. Oh my God, Jeff. What seems to be the problem? What the fuck? Jeff's just walking over, bro. I'd be like hugging a wall or something. No survival skills. What the fuck is Jeff doing? What seems to be the commotion?
Okay, wait. He's fine. He don't have nothing. He don't have no gun. Nope.
You don't have no gun.
Do anything. Did you shoot him?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, he didn't know. Oh, okay. Now Jeff's about to walk away. Oh my God. Oh my God. Jeff had no idea. Jeff just heard a sound and was like, why is there a kid laying in the driveway?
He ain't going nowhere.
Well, yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
Inside, Allison has remained on the phone with 911.
I don't know, dude. The way, like, what would you do in that situation as the dad? I would want to watch and make sure he doesn't have a weapon, and then probably just kick his ass. You know, I feel like that's better. Like best option is like guy tries breaking down the door, he doesn't have a weapon, you just walk outside and just fucking clock him, just right in the face, not kill him. Ugh, but we don't know how long he's been like harassing this girl. Like, from the dad's point of view, this may have been like 3 years of just obsession, and now he's like, what the fuck, dude? At this point. Because that's not uncommon for, like, women, like, young women to have to get restraining orders on men. Like, she's 22.
Through the door and my dad shot at him.
Mel, he shot at him?
Yes.
Do we know where he is?
No. Where is
This
he?
information. Mel said we're close to the door. There's
What did he do? Does the Ring doorbell look broken? What did he, like...
been a shot fired, still getting further.
Can you please hurry, please?
Yes.
I don't know where he is.
Did he run, or is he still there?
I really don't know, ma'am. I'm hiding.
Okay, where is your dad?
He's at the front door holding it shut.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down enough to tell me, has he been shot?
I think so.
I think so.
I don't want to look. Please don't make me look.
Out front, Jeff is soon joined by his son, and they both take a closer look at where James is lying in the driveway.
I'd go look. I'd go look. That would be like curiosity killed the cat type situation. I would need to go see. You're the neighbor. I'd be like, yeah, let's go look. Like, I would be basically inflicting trauma amongst myself. But, like, I would need to be like, your neighbor just killed somebody in their driveway. Like, you're not going to be like, you know, at least going, like, through the blinders. Like, what's going on? He is nosy as fuck.
Dude, I don't.
You better hurry up and get an ambulance down here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's about dead. Go get her. He's dead. So he's having a hard time breathing right now.
Oh, he's alive?
No, he ain't going yet. He's still breathing. I see he's still breathing. He's still breathing. He's having a hard time breathing.
Did they get him in the chest?
I don't see any blood. He's still breathing, but barely.
Man, stop staring at this man.
Bro, they're standing right next to his dead body. Isn't this like a crime scene now? They're not supposed to be here. Okay, this probably happens in a lot of crime. Once the cops show up, they're going to tell him to, like, dude, you got to leave. Give him CPR. He got shot 3 times. What the fuck is CPR doing? Realistically, they should try and, like, stop the blood.
Yeah, bro, I hear him.
Is that what you do? What do you do? I would probably, if I was here, I would be like, I need to get something so he, like, where was he shot? I'm going to try, like, if he got shot in the leg, you, like, tourniquet it. But if he got shot in the chest, like, what do you do? Like, if he got shot in the stomach region, do you tourniquet that?
He's dead. He died.
Just before
He's dead.
police arrive, Allison and her father, Mitch, can be heard speaking over the 911 call.
No, I'm not mad at you. Thank you. Come here. I'm okay.
Bro, I would be like, no, I'm not mad at my dad. I'd be like, I'd worry my dad's going to go to prison, you know?
Dad, you're the best dad ever. You just saved my life. Dad, at that rate, there's nothing you could have done. You saved my life.
Officers from the Sydney Police Department
I want to know how this unfolds. I don't know, like, the law there. Somebody your name Scream? Brother, not right now. Understar and Gunslinger, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 11 for the 3. As a 15-year-old, if somebody broke down my door, I'd just throw a dead possum in it. DM for the sub. Milks for the 3. Yo, Jack, right about pre-watch. What do y'all expect Joe to have potentially real footage of somebody getting their head blown off on Twitch and then get demonetized? Y'all dumb as fuck. Yeah, no, literally. These are the only videos I, like, fully scan. Like, I have to. Because, like, body cam videos, some of them show stuff that would be TOS. Heon Net, Beans, and Lucid for the sub. Raya for the sub. Real for the 3. Can we watch all the reacts if we have time? Rubber for the 1,000. But he's first time in stream. Keep with the good work. No Sam for the 3. On a scale from 1 to 10, how did you like Iceland? 9.8. Gels and champagne for the sub. If Iceland wasn't cold as fuck year-round, I would move there. Mice for the tier 2 sub. Thank you for the tier 2. Dat and Slides for the sub. Nexus for the 3. Demonics for the 3. If you plug the bullet holes, you're supposed to plug them, if not an extremity. M3 for the sub. Slides for the 3. Lost 72 pounds from 270 to 198. How do I continue cutting? I mean, same thing. Probably switch to more weightlifting now so you could put on muscle. I would say. Tata for the 5. Thanks for helping me get my life back together. Always stay you, bro. Thank you. Under and Star for the sub, and I hope you're doing all right.
arrive soon after and find Jeff waiting for them on the front lawn of the Ducros house.
Who's got the gun? Who's got the gun? Who has a...
Bro, that's Greenland. Iceland is warmer. I was in Iceland a year ago today, and it was like 54 degrees. And sunny all day. The hottest it'll get there is probably like 70. That's not that bad. In the winter, it's dark 23 hours a day, and it's fucking cold as balls. It's Iceland and Greenland. I've been there, bro. It's cold as shit. It's not fucking warm. That kid for the sub.
The gun.
The people inside here.
Loving for the 3. Why'd you laugh? I have a drawer of dead possums I find on the side of M50 beside my front door. No, you don't.
Shot this guy here was trying to break into her house. The guy's dead. He died.
Okay, but where's the guy with the gun?
The guy's dead right here.
Where's the guy with the gun?
Inside the house. He was the homeowner. This guy tried to break in the house.
Okay.
And the guy was just basically protecting himself.
Okay, well, the neighbor's defending the dad.
Okay, you guys have your gun down?
Yeah, we're right here.
This guy just died.
Some of the newly arriving officers head inside to speak with the Ducros who have yet to emerge from the residence.
Oh, I was wondering how he shot him. They have a glass door. Oh. I thought he opened the door up and then went bow, bow. It's like he shot through the door.
Find Mitch standing in the doorway.
Mitch, are you okay? No. His heart.
Okay.
He's got.
Why don't we sit? Why don't we go? You want to sit down?
All right.
Okay. We just want to keep this area here as it is, so we don't want to move anything. Okay. Your Ring doorbell camera work?
It does.
Okay. Do you want a squad to check you out? Check your heart rate or anything out?
Oh, I take my medicine. I didn't take it today.
Okay. Do you mind at least just stepping over here? We're gonna keep this this is going to technically be a crime scene right here. Okay.
I'm sorry, I just answered his phone call. No, you didn't have to answer his phone call, Ellie.
As the investigation will eventually reveal, James didn't just call Allison. He also left a chilling voicemail, which will...
This is where the if I can't have you, nobody can shit. I didn't pre-watch up to this point. I only fucking scanned to see if it showed a dead body. Uh-oh.
Be played later.
Because if in the voicemail he goes, I'm gonna kill you, dad's off. Dad's off. And the dad might have heard that voicemail.
Information or
yeah, okay. This is new info.
I'm going to wait because 59's on the way. We're going to contact him. Obviously, this is going to be theirs. We're just going to hold tight until we see what he wants.
Because I wanted to hear him talk. He didn't speak the whole time.
While they wait for detectives to arrive and take over, one of the officers scans the scene.
Just watch. I see 2 brass, one in the carpet and one right there right now.
How many shots did you fire, sir? 3.
3?
Couldn't get it to work. It was...
There it is. There's a 3rd. It's right there by the trim.
Allison appears to be especially shaken by what is...
What is it? Oh my God. I remember hearing about this shit. Aren't you supposed... Are you supposed to shoot more or less in self-defense? Like, that's like a thing where they'll weigh... Like, if you shot him once, it would be like, you weren't that nervous. That's how they'll gauge that. Like, if you mag dump... I thought it's if you mag dump, it was like I was scared for my life. Not less. Because I'll watch, like, whenever I see, like, Twitter death videos, it'll usually be, like, somebody breaking into, like, a jewelry store, and they'll, like, hold the gun up, and the guy at the counter will mag dump into the dude. Like, I'm talking, like, 12, 15 bullets into one guy. Like, shooting a dead corpse just on the ground. Best is 3 shots? Why? Why? I don't understand. Shoot to kill? Well, no, the one thing that I've seen is if you shoot and they run and then you shoot again, you just murdered someone. That's where it changes as well. Say somebody's running at you with a knife. You shoot them, they drop the knife and run, and you shoot them again, you just murdered someone. That wasn't self-defense because they were running. That's so cringe, but that's the rule. Like, they're no longer threatening you. You shot them, removed the threat, they dropped their knife and ran. And then if you shoot them in the back, you just murdered someone. Really? Yes. Not in Florida? Well, that would be murder because that's not self-defense anymore.
Has just occurred.
So you guys just comfort each other.
There's a law for that? Well, it's not even necessarily a law. It's just how they're going to see it. That's why they go over crime scenes. It's like, where did the bullet enter? If the bullet entered his body in the back, that means he was turning away. And that means the dad killed him. Well, obviously the dad killed him, but not in self-defense.
Keep each other calm, work together. Just stay sitting down. If you want to lay on your back and just kind of stay flat, just that would.
Sadly, an L take. It's not a take. I'm not saying that. Yeah, no, honestly, yeah, no, I'm not saying L take like, oh, it's bad. If somebody ran at you with a knife and you kill them, I'm not going to be like, oh, you did the wrong thing. They fucking ran at you with a knife. But I'm just saying, if somebody runs at you with a knife, you don't kill them in first shot, they run, and you fucking shoot them again, you just killed someone.
If you do pass out, you're already laying down.
She isn't the only one rattled. Mitch soon breaks down as the officer follows him into the bedroom to collect his ID.
Well, he probably didn't want to break down in front of his daughter.
Just take a deep breath, okay? Here, you can put your wallet back over there, okay?
Out front,
yeah, I think he's recognizing it.
Other officers attempt to administer aid to James. They place an AED, or automated external defibrillator, onto James' chest and wait for results.
Call for help. Apply pads to patient's bare chest as shown.
8537.
No shock advised. It is safe to touch the patient.
Tragically, it seems it's far too late to help James. Once again, Jeff offers an explanation.
How long has he been down? He's been there for a good 10 minutes. Okay, we're not doing anything. Yeah, I watched about 7 or 8 minutes ago take his last couple breaths. That was it. He died. This is his car running right here. He tried to kick in the back door, and he came along the front, and he tried to get it through. Bring me, you got a blanket? He's 6.
He's 16.
16.
22-year-old James Rail is declared dead.
Wait, what? Oh, is that like a code?
He's 16.
Oh, I thought they were saying he's 16. I was like, he's not 16 years old.
22-year-old James Rail is
16 means dead. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't know that. Sorry, I didn't know the fucking number code. Yeah, no, my bad. I'll start researching that more, Ark.
Is declared dead at the scene. Inside the house, Allison informs the officer that she has a heart condition and is having chest pains. Emergency services are notified and begin heading to the home.
Just don't lean on anything to where, because if you pass out, your arms won't hold you up anymore, okay?
It isn't long before emergency services arrive.
Dude, literally what's going to determine whether or not the dad's in trouble is what the voicemail says. Because if the voicemail's a threat, then it's...
They'd been on their way before their call was canceled when James was declared deceased.
You want just your blood pressure or anything checked, sir? Yeah. I mean, if you're not feeling...
It's going to be high, I'm sure. It's expected.
Guys, don't apologize.
The Ducros are all medically cleared, and soon the detectives arrive.
All right, how we doing? Doing better. Back in the mat. Everybody okay in here then? For the most part? Okay. So, definitely exciting, huh? Not really. I don't like it. No.
Definitely exciting, huh? What is... Yo, great way at calming the situation here.
It's good to have that.
So yeah, that's literally a guy, bro, detective. Yo, I honestly think some detectives are like so like no, like they're so like gray to like death that like no, he's literally trying to crack a joke. Like he's like I'm not trying to relate this to like the show Dexter or anything. But like a lot of if you're so desensitized. You're so desensitized to it to the point where it's like, you know, another crime scene.
Ring. It's very good to have that ring because that door makes it look bad.
Later that same day, each of the
Oh, the door. What do you mean the door makes it look bad? Oh, the door makes it look like he murdered him and there was no threat because there was a wall.
Ducros came.
If he didn't shoot through the glass, it would have been better.
Down to the police station to retell their version of events. As Allison was the closest to James, she provides much of the background. However, what she shares likely isn't what investigators expect to hear about their relationship.
How long did you guys date? Okay, so it was like an on and off thing for a couple of years. Okay. I want to say in total maybe like a year and a half if we added it all up.
Like all through your high school years or after you graduated?
It started in high school and then it went out of high school.
Okay.
Just very briefly.
Allison says they remained friends even during the times they were broken up. However, that all changed after their final breakup around 2019, over 3 years earlier.
Ooh. Yeah, no, he left a threat. 3 years? 3 years after their breakup, he's still showing up to your house? Bro.
What caused that breakup?
He was just being
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
We're all adults here. You can say whatever you need to say.
He was just being rude all the time, and I was just like, I don't wanna put up with it.
Was he ever abusive physically or mentally?
Well, maybe mentally a little bit. He would just get in my head a bunch.
When he got mad, what kind of things? Was he aggressive at all?
He would just tell me everything that was wrong with me. He would say that nobody was gonna love me anymore.
And then the voicemail or the call last night, when's the last time you had talked to him?
It was either the beginning of last year or the end of the year before.
Allison hadn't spoken to or heard from James in over a year.
What? Over a year? That's why I didn't recognize his car. She hasn't seen him in so long. He drives a new fucking car.
That is, until he called her the night before. Around 11 p.m.
Oh my God, no, dude. From the dad's POV, I'm killing the guy. Oh my God. Your fucking daughter's ex-boyfriend from 3 years ago that she hasn't talked to in a year just randomly shows up to the house and tries breaking in. Oh my God. Like I'm immediately going, he's trying to kill her.
James left Allison a now haunting voicemail.
Hi, Allie. It's James. I just wanted to reach out to you because I just wanted to see how you're doing and maybe hear from you if that would be all right, I guess. It's been a while since I've talked to you, and I don't know. I feel like it, I don't know what I feel. I do know that I do want to talk to you, though. I do. It'd be nice. It'd be sweet. It's probably late right now, but if you want tomorrow, you could probably give me a call. And, yeah, that's about it.
Ooh, that's not a threatening voicemail.
Please give me a call back. Thank you.
Allison never returned his call.
It's weird. Weird, creepy, yeah. Not threatening.
Did he call out to you or anything when you got there?
No, he literally did not even say a word, which was, it like, put my little radars up on him.
Yeah, I think if he said something, I think there still is a defense for the dad where it's like, he didn't say he wasn't armed, he didn't say anything, he had his hands behind his back, then just started trying to break in. If, like, the kid was like, I just want to talk, and then the dad shot him, I think it was like, okay, that's clear-cut murder.
It's not normal.
That made me kind of nervous. Went in, got my 9.
And the door started popping open.
I don't know how he broke the glass to the door because, like, the jam or whatever splits off. He's starting to get in.
The door had to be shut when he shot because the window, it's got the holes through it in the glass.
Yeah, but it's definitely forced open.
Oh, it's definitely forced. I don't know if it was...
Hits and bounces back.
Hits, bounces back. Very good chance it did that.
It looked like he hit that somebody with some force.
Oh,
But no, but that's literally that's what's determined. Like, the reason they're fucking talking about this is because that's determining if it was self-defense. It's like, hey, where was he getting in?
I mean, that's off the door frame right there. And
God damn, I hate how it's this, like, meticulous.
those aren't short screws. There's 3-inch screws, you know that.
And once I realized he was getting in and the door was open is when I shot. Okay. Did you shoot through the door? I shot through the window? Through the window part of the door because the door was open and he was coming in.
Following the shooting, some of the officers at the scene discussed James's injuries.
Was he hit once? All you've seen in the shoulder?
Yeah, left shoulder.
He only got shot in the left shoulder and died? I mean, that's near your heart. If you got shot here, you would die that fast. When you play Splitgate, our drop's going to be on? Yeah.
How's the dad doing? He is shook up, but he's maintaining. From the moment we got here, he was extremely shook up. He's made several comments thinking that how bad he screwed up.
The detective speaking with Allison attempts to get a little more background information about James, hoping to...
I feel like Dad shouldn't have said that. Dad shouldn't have said that, though. Dad should have locked in, been like, you know, self-defense. You gotta stick. Yeah, if you shot in the lung. But what I'm saying is, like, when the dad was like, fuck, I'm going to prison, that's showing guilt and, like, not kind of admission to a crime.
Better understand the days.
He's showing remorse. Remorse, but it's not like, oh, he didn't say, I feel bad I killed him. He went, no, I'm going to jail.
Terrible events.
Do you know if he was on any drugs, or has he ever done any drugs that you know of?
He's done drugs.
Okay. Do you know what his drug of choice is?
He liked to do acid a lot.
As his interview ends, Mitch makes a request.
I want to see if they got any other questions they need me to ask you or anything like that. And then if they do, I'll be back in. If not, I'll send
Oh my god, no, the video's about to end, bro. I need to know.
As quickly as possible. I know you said you didn't want to be in here alone. Don't make it long, please.
According to news sources, a grand jury eventually decided not to indict Mitch Ducro on any charges related to the death of James Rail.
I think that's fair. I don't think the dad should have shot him, but I don't think he should have gotten charged with murder. I think that's a shitty situation where the kid should have announced him. The kid shouldn't have shown up to the house to begin with. Should have announced himself, and then trying to break in, you're asking to get shot. Ring camera is the single best investment that a man could have made in his entire life. Yeah, because that would have been a lot harder to defend without it. Imagine dying over some girl, and in your last dying breaths, you hear the neighbor say, oh, yeah, he's a goner. Yeah, dude. No, literally. Like, they were standing over his body as he was breathing. He might have not been conscious, though. He was silent the whole time with his hands behind his back. As far as he knew, he could have been armed, although he wasn't. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he's wearing a big coat on a summer day with his hands behind his back. Fucking baggy shit, like he's hiding something. Imagine seeing a dead body in your neighbor's driveway and walking directly into an active crime scene and just being like, yep, he's dead. I feel like that would be a lot of neighbors, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't think this neighbor is like a special case. I think that would be like a lot of neighbors would be like, what happened? Just like nosy. Definition unhinged. If you could act that aggressively in front of her parents, I could only imagine how aggressive he would act in private. That's what I'm also thinking. Is like, if he was like, I want to just talk and then would get more psychotic, it would be different. Like, if you're in front of the parents and the mom and dad of the girl that you want to be with they're actively like, James, leave. James. And the mom's like crying and screaming and you're still trying. Like, okay, what's happening in your mind? Like, you're going to fucking get to this girl and the dad and mom are going to be like, yeah, you're a good guy. No. They're going to go, what the fuck, dude? You just try to break into our house. So happy nobody was charged. None of the people in that house should have spoken to the police without a lawyer. Oh, yeah. I don't think the dad should have been saying what he was saying when the cop came. Robert for the 5. You're the best YouTuber ever. You helped me through so much. You've helped me grow and be a more positive person overall. Well, I'm glad I've been able to help. Moderator for the 3. Always make my day watching YouTube videos as soon as they come out. Thank you for streaming. Cam and Snuck for the sub. Christian for the 3. It's my 21st birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday. Thank you for doing the mental health thing. You truly make me and others chat stay from just going live. 11 for the 3. It's definitely exciting. There's a warm corpse in driveway right now, isn't it? Aussie and Rex for the sub. Seeking for the 3. Yeah, it's not legal in Florida. There is not a single state in the U.S. that permits you to shoot somebody in the back because they're no longer a threat. Yeah. Tata Tony and Niche for the sub, or Nietzsche for the sub. Soul for the 2 subs. CERN. Soul, thank you for the gifteds. Kid for the subs. X11 for the 3. Robert for the 3. Next video. The disturbing rise of junk food kids.
In the grips of an obesity. With Britain in the grips of an obesity epidemic, it's not just the adults who are overweight, with over a third of children in the UK being overweight or obese. Now,
Well, I mean, that's just a trickle-down effect. If more adults are obese, then hand in hand, more kids are going to be obese. There are a few cases of adults that are extremely unhealthy that feed their kids well, but you're likely to feed your kids what you eat, and if you eat like shit, your kids are probably going to eat like shit. So that's just transferring that over.
Does beg the question, who is at fault for these obese children? Well,
the parents. We've talked about this before. I think if you're under like 10 years old and you're obese or even fat, like, that's on the parents. They're not putting you in the right exercises. They're not feeding you the right things. I think once you're at the level where it's like, you know, you could ask for different foods and be like, Mom, Dad, can you just give me something else? Like, I'd rather eat this. This is healthier for me or something. Then it's more on you, even if they are providing you the food, because you obviously can make requests. But, yeah, no. Like, I remember, I've said this before. I think a big thing, I think schools should implement this. Like, restrictions on food. I think there should literally, it'd be like, they're going to say it's like a violation of like freedom, but like school lunches is a big problem where either like parents pack their kids just shit or they're eating just like 4 slices of pizza at lunch with like cookies, a Powerade, and other shit. Like that's, like how do you regulate that though? I remember when I was in elementary school, there'd be a kid that would bring an entire Ziploc bag of the extreme Airhead gummies, like the rainbow ones, and he would share them with me. But he would give me like 1 or 2. He'd eat like 20 at lunch. And he's like, what, 7, 6? And he would eat that, and then he would have all the other food he would eat would just be terrible for him. Your friend? Yeah, at the time. He was obese. I'm being real. The kid that I knew, when I was in elementary school, he was obese. He was fucking he was probably 3 times as much as I weighed at the time. And I was a taller kid. But it was bad.
This is what the TV show Junk Food Kids looked to answer, and it uncovered the ugly truth of denial, excuses, and a lot of fast food.
Shops are to blame, governments are to blame, people who make candy and the sweets, they're to blame.
The parents are to blame for overweight children, but they have to be helped.
Now, the first episode in the series is honestly pretty hard to watch, as we start in Leeds and meet Tallulah and her mother Natalie, and despite her...
I feel like this is shocking if it's this bad in the UK, because it's got to be way worse in the US. Because, like, obesity is getting to be a problem in the UK for sure, but in the US it's even fucking worse, dude. What is it, like 1 in 2 people are, like, overweight or obese?
Her looking older.
And yeah, actually that depends on the state that you're in. What's the most obese state? Was it Louisiana? I don't remember. What's the most obese state? Texas. No. Top 10 most obese states. West Virginia. 42% of people in West Virginia are obese. That's bad. Lowest obesity rates. Guess what state is the healthiest in terms of obesity? Colorado. 24.6%. Highest 5, West Virginia, Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, Oklahoma, Iowa, Kentucky, Indiana, Tennessee, southern states. I think that's also just because it's fried food, a lot of fast food culture, a lot of lower income areas.
Tallulah is just 4 years old.
She's about to start school, but it's hard to find a uniform that will fit.
Do you like that skirt?
I do want it, but I want now.
Yeah, 8 to 9 years.
Despite how young she is, she still needs to wear clothes which are for girls double her age, just because of the size and weight she is. And even then, it's still a bit tight for her.
I think even that might be a push to Lula.
Last couple of years, she's piled loads of weight on.
But I'll have to get a bigger size.
Adults that I know have said that she's fat. It absolutely heart-wrenched me.
One thing I noticed that she said was that she started piling on the weight in the past 2 years, so since she was 2 years old. And Natalie tried to play that off as if it was a mystery as to where it was coming from, when it's clear that Natalie...
Well, dude, it's because it's so important to keep your kid healthy at a young age, because that starts good habits for later. If you're a fat kid, you're probably going to be a fat adult. Like statistically, if you're obese when you're 6, you're probably going to be obese your whole life. You're just because that's what you've grown up in. It's hard to break that cycle where you've already put on this weight. You already eat like this. You only know this diet. You're not going to move out of it.
Natalie is just feeding her too much. It's also strange that Natalie laughs when she needs a bigger size, which tells us she's not exactly taking this weight gain seriously, and we soon find out some immediate health issues because of her poor diet.
Being overweight is
health issues when she's 4?
isn't Tallulah's only health problem. She's also suffering from severe tooth decay.
When Tallulah was
oh my god,
she never had a dummy. She always had a bottle. So as she got older, it went from formula to cow's milk to juice. Now I know that's my fault, but it was easier for me on a night to give her a bottle of juice than to try and sit up with her all night and try and get her back to sleep.
well, it's not what's easier. Don't have a kid. Don't have a kid. It's not what's easier. It's what you got to do. It's like cutting corners. You don't cut corners. You see how people cut corners with dogs, then their dogs are a piece of shit. You do the same thing with a kid. Now you're setting your kid up for failure.
A commenter summed up this section perfectly, saying, "I'm sorry, but a 4-year-old with tooth decay, that's disgusting." And I don't know if I'm being harsh, but I completely agree.
I mean, that could be a lack of dental hygiene, but also, like, if she's just drinking juice all the time, like, that causes enamel decay. Even, like, other dude, like, I have yellow teeth from coffee and energy drinks. Like, I brush my teeth twice a day. I use mouthwash. I use a water pick. My teeth are yellow. I don't care. Stop saying ew. Your teeth, stop saying ew. Like, I fucking hate when motherfuckers say that. I know your teeth are yellow too, bitch. Unless you're literally using some whitening strip ass shit, nobody's teeth are fucking pearly white, bro. Nobody's teeth are pearly white. Like, that's natural fucking teeth. I have never had a dentist tell me that's bad. Fuck out of here. Veneers? Yeah, and they're gonna fucking pencil your teeth down to little Tic Tacs, and then they're gonna fucking put molds over your teeth. You're gonna have dentures by the time you're 40.
Going from milk straight to juice, which is just loaded with sugar, and giving that to Tallulah at night is just ensuring that her...
I hate veneers. I hate veneers. If you need them for, like, medical purposes, that's one thing. But when people get those really shiny white veneers, and they're like, hey, man, hey. No, they look so bad. Who's somebody, like, bro, like, Steve Will Do It's veneers. I don't like them. Like, they're so white. They're so white. This is a low-quality picture. But, like, look how... Dude, his teeth are like paper. Like, they're so fucking white. Bevo? Oh, Bevo. No, well, Steve Will Do It's veneers aren't that... Bevo's veneers are bad. Bevo's veneers are bad because you can't even see, like, the tooth difference. You know what I mean? Like, the difference... God, why are these all such low-quality pictures? Editor, if there's a better picture, if we make this a video, fucking throw it up there. Like, you see how, like, they look so blocky? Like, when you look at, like, a natural tooth, if they're messed up straight, however, you'll see the separation between them in the gums. It's just, like, tooth. Just, like tooth. The whole way. I don't know, man. I just don't, like, there are good veneers, but it's just, like, bad for your teeth, bro. Aaron for the 7, King for the sub, Panzer for the 5, Wani for the sub, Loving for the 3. In English primary schools, teachers will check school lunches. You're only allowed to treat on Friday, and you have to bring a balanced lunch. See, dude, they gotta start doing that in the U.S. Chicken for the sub, Robert for the 5. Thank you for helping me. Oh, I already read that.
Fragile teeth are going to be destroyed, and Natalie's reasoning behind it is even more disgusting in my opinion, literally saying to the camera that she couldn't be bothered to make a bottle for her baby, and so just gave her fruit juice. The worst part is that Natalie admits she noticed the tooth damage but carried on doing it anyway, and it's actually causing Tallulah a lot of pain.
They've just got worse.
That one hurts me, that one hurts me, that one hurts me, all of them hurt me at the bottom.
She's gonna lose all her teeth.
And so hurt me at the top.
You'd think after Tallulah said that her entire mouth is in pain that Natalie would stop giving her sugar-loaded drinks, but it seems to be the opposite happening, as her convenience is more important than her child's health, and Tallulah's not only got rotting teeth, but is also piling on the pounds. The average 4-year-old needs 1,200 to 1,400 calories a day, and that 500ml bottle of Ribena she was drinking has around 200 calories and 50 grams of sugar.
The sugar's the bigger problem for her teeth, and then also just like blood pressure, bro. She's just gonna start fucking gaining weight too.
And it isn't exactly going to keep her full. And Natalie once again shows her denial as she denies.
Oh, well, liquid calories. That's like one of the biggest tips for losing weight too. Like, cut out liquid calories. If you drink soda or juice or like anything that has a high calorie, high sugar content, that alone will lose you weight if you cut that, because it's never filling you. It's just like added calories.
That Tallulah's diet is making her so
Coke Zeros. Well, Coke Zeros, yeah, they have zero sugar, but that's still just artificial stuff. That's bad for your teeth still.
Heavy.
Sweets, chocolates, sugary drinks, it's those diets which are linked to decay, not good diets. It's the bad diet that causes dental decay.
Yeah. Rigor. Look there.
It's one of my favourite dinners.
Bro, like, why is this kid having that big of a portion? Like, what is this? What is that? I wouldn't even eat all that. Why are we giving that to a fucking 5-year-old?
There.
It's one of my favourite dinners.
I cannot see a problem
What is that? Beans and tuna?
with
Potato, beans, and tuna?
everything that I give her. I honestly do not believe she's put all this weight on just through what she eats.
Nope, it's through what she eats. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, I think it might be some type of, I don't know. How. I think it's just spawning on. How the fuck is the weight gain? How the hell is she gaining weight if it's not from the food she's eating? You can have genetics and thyroid issues. You could have issues that cause weight gain, not morbid obesity when you're fucking 5.
Once again, taking the easy way out of any accountability, she tells the camera crew what she really thinks the true cause of her weight gain is.
Thyroid.
I know people with thyroid conditions, and they gain weight, but they're still in a healthy BMI. They still have a normal-ish body fat percentage. They have weight problems. Like, they gain weight rapidly. But it still goes back to the same thing where it's like, bro, thyroid problem. Like, that kid growing up, if she keeps that diet that scales with age, she'll be 400 pounds. She will be huge. That is like, and that's not fat shaming. I always say you should be proud of your body. You should be proud of who you are. But it's a health factor. That's all I care about. Is like, as long as you're not at risk of like heart disease or like high blood pressure to diabetes, who gives a fuck, right? If you have, 30, 40 extra pounds on you, that's fine. If you're healthy, you're good. But it's like, that kid's not healthy. That kid has rotting teeth. That kid is wearing 9-year-old clothes at 4, not because she's tall, but because she's gaining weight, right? Like, you're fucking feeding your kid like shit. And I'm not trying to be mean, but like, she's like, it's not what she eats. You gave your kid the same fucking meal you're eating. Why are you giving your kid the same meal you're eating? You're a fucking 40-year-old woman giving your 4-year-old the same portion size you have.
It might be something to do with that.
But while Natalie gives excuses and continues to over...
Like, they're eating the same fucking meal. She might have an extra side.
Tallulah has been sent to the hospital as the pain in her mouth has become unbearable. However, before they even get there, Natalie showcases her awful attitude towards Tallulah's health, as she can't even be bothered to make sure she gets to the dentist on time.
Today, Natalie has to take Tallulah to see the hygienist. It's an appointment they have to attend before the hospital will see Tallulah. But it starts in 10 minutes, and it's 8 miles away.
Tallulah!
That's the top!
Tallulah! Oh. Brilliant.
Oh, I'm crashing out, bro. Kid ain't listening to me. You got an appointment. You want to have your teeth fall out of your mouth? That's what you got to sit him down and say that. You got to look him in the eye. Do you want to have no teeth? Do you want to gum down all the foods you eat for the rest of your life? All right, get in the fucking car. Let's go. Come on.
It means I'm gonna be late. So Oh, this is not working out well at all.
Instead of still going to the appointment, profusely apologizing for being late, and getting much needed help for Tallulah, Natalie decides.
That's what my mom said to me, and it probably worked. You probably went, I don't like the dentist. Well, if you don't go to the dentist, you're gonna have no teeth. They'll start falling out, and they won't grow back. And then you're gonna look like an old man.
Decides to go home instead and watch TV. She even belittles the dentist's work by saying she doesn't need their help, and Tallulah wouldn't listen anyway.
Tallulah hasn't gone to today's appointment, but Natalie wasn't convinced by it in the first place.
Like saying how to brush your teeth. Obviously, she's still only 4 and, you know, it's quite difficult to get her to brush her teeth properly as it is. Never mind do it in...
Yeah, you gotta watch them. You gotta watch them. It's not, bro, they're not an adult. You don't just be like, oh, you brush your teeth. You gotta physically stand there and go brush your teeth and then watch them brush your teeth. Do you want kids? One day, yeah.
Circles and brush these this way and that way. They're not...
I don't think it'll be easy. I'm not sitting here acting like I'm gonna be fucking star parent, but I recognize, like, it's gonna suck, right? Having a kid is bad, right? It's not easy. It's a job. Right, having a kid.
Interested in brushing the teeth, really?
Celebrating flex. How many? 2. Max. Guy, girl. Guy, girl. Done. Done. I'm not doing that fucking 21 kids and counting shit. Whenever somebody... Nah, 3. I feel like 3 is... You have a weird dynamic with 3 kids. I feel like if you're going to have more than 2, you go 4. Am I wrong? I feel like you have 2, 4, and then it's whatever. After that. Because when it's 3, there's like a middle child. And then it's like, well, if you have 4, there's 2 middle children, so it doesn't really matter.
Why would you want to brush your teeth when you can sit downstairs and watch a bit of, you know, Peppa Pig or do something else, you know? It's like it's a chore for her.
It's hard to believe what you hear when Natalie talks. Tallulah's teeth are literally rotting out of her mouth, and she's saying that brushing her teeth is too difficult to enforce, so she just lets her watch Peppa Pig on a night. Now, it's not just me and you who are outraged by this, and YouTube commenters felt the exact same, saying the fact that she blamed a thyroid problem and then couldn't be bothered to get her daughter to the dentist on time speaks volumes.
Or even see if she has a thyroid problem. Didn't go to the doctor for it, just... Oh, yeah, I have a speculation it's probably a thyroid problem.
And I have to say, Tallulah's story only gets worse from here, as we see what Natalie buys her and her brother in a weekly shop. It turns out, though, the children can't even wait for that to finish, as Natalie gives them food to eat during the shop.
I hate when people eat in grocery stores. I didn't know that was a thing until I went to the grocery store with Brooke one day, and we're shopping, and she opened the bag of chips, and I went, oh. Oh, we haven't paid for that. And she was like, you just scan it at the aisle. And I'm like, yeah, but I feel like I'm like, you know, I don't know. I feel like that's a little crazy, you know? Open the chip bag prior to. I think with chips, it's not as bad because it's an easy bag versus them literally ripping open a case of sushi and starting to eat it in the fucking grocery cart. Like, that's a full-ass meal.
29-year-old mum.
Okay, you know what I have done before? When I go to a gas station, I've gotten a soda, and there's a long-ass line, and I'll just go and just drink it. Or, like, when you go to, like, a Slurpee machine, you sip a little, you know. Yeah, everybody's done that. You get a little... You go up to that little soda fountain, you fill it up to the top, go one gulp, fill it more, you know. A little off the top. Nobody knows. That's a crime. I don't think anybody... I really don't think the business cares.
Natalie, one of the biggest tests of her control comes with a weekly shop.
I gotta get him something to eat quickly, just for while we're going round so they don't whinge and moan.
What is this stuff? It like pre-made sandwiches? What is this? Looks like cheese cubes. Panzer for the 5. I live in the UK. Shame to admit I've been overweight basically all my life. Not blaming it on others in my environment. For how I look, so I believe I'm the way from my own accord, nearly 18 and very big guy, but what I've gathered, the doctors won't actually help you until you're 18 when you're old enough for weight loss injections once you reach a certain weight. Why do you have to go to the doctor? What do you mean weight loss injections? Got to get a diet, start working out. It's a slow process. It's not like, I think a big problem in society, not just in America, but in general, is there's so much marketing around, I think you might be mentioning Ozempic, which is fine. You know, if people want to use Ozempic to lose weight, you want to lose Ozempic to lose weight. But I think a big issue is, I learned this in a nutrition class, the majority of problems that people take medicine for is because they eat like shit. The majority. Like, if you see ads on TV for medicines, all the medicine has to do with like, oh, do you have high blood pressure? We'll do this, and then this medicine will fix your blood pressure momentarily, but it'll cause another problem that you need to take another medicine for that's going to cause another problem. Or you get healthy, and then you just remove the initial problem to begin with, and then you're not taking, 8, 9, 10 pills a day for a culmination of problems that exist because of dietary issues. I'm not judging you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, I think that is a problem in general. I don't know what you mean injections, though. Memphis and biggest for the sub. Loving for the 3 on a real note. As somebody who was neglected, didn't have a toothbrush to do with money issues, it's infuriating to watch a mother neglect her child and see nothing wrong with it as it's broadcasted on TV. Matumo for the 3. I don't know about in the US and UK. Chef Jamie Oliver made school dinners healthy and ruined my childhood. I think it started around 2005. Not all families are like this in the UK. I don't know how this happened. Packed for the sub. I'm not saying all of them are. Super for the 5. Will this be a video? Maybe. Loving for the 3. There's actually no way you read my message saying Irish primary schools and you said English. I can't believe you grouped us in the same with the same oppressors. I'm sorry. Aaron for the 7. Fred for the 7. Muha for the 3. I got gains in my arms recently. That's awesome. Kenny iHeart, Jake for the sub. Rex Arena for the 5. I put those big ass boxes of goldfish in the store once, and when it tore open, it blew over the floor. I've done that with like produce, where I grab something off like the other day. I went to the store, I got a zucchini, and one fell on the floor and cracked in half, and I just put it back. I'm like, I'm not paying for that shit. I'm like, whoever fucking stacked this, it's all fucked up. It's not like an organized area. It just fell off, cracked, and then I put it back.
Not me. Yeah, you getting one of those?
A what? A zucchini.
Soy sauce. And soy sauce.
What's in that again?
Cheese and onion. I reckon it's got a bit of mayonnaise in it or something as well. You're getting apple juice to share. Right, let's go shopping.
As they walk around the shop, it seems like she makes a beeline to the crisps, or the chips if you're American, and gets the biggest possible bag she can, which she admits will only last her around 3 days.
She's gonna get some crisps now, because obviously they're convenient, snacky. See, that'll last me a few days.
A 20-pack?
Well, maybe like most of this.
Prawn cocktail? Okay, side question. What are these fucking flavors people on the other side of the fucking ocean are eating right now? What the fuck? Prawn cocktail is a fucking flavor in the UK? I could get behind a smoky bacon or a roast chicken. Cheddar cheese and bacon. Honestly, though, I'm going to say all bacon, all artificial bacon flavored things that aren't bacon itself taste like shit. And I stand by that. Anything that's bacon flavored is disgusting. The only thing that's good that's bacon is bacon. Like, that's it. Any bacon flavored thing is going to be like some weird, like, plasticky chemical taste that has like the aerated smell of bacon, but that's it.
This week, a 20-pack, but they're on offer at the moment. They're half price.
It honestly seems like Natalie has no shame about her laziness, as she constantly talks about how she puts her convenience and snacks over her kids' health. She even claims that she tries every day to make a home-cooked meal, but can't be bothered to cook for 2 hours.
Nah, that's the same shit, bro. They'll do a home-cooked meal. Oh, you see them on TikTok. We were talking about this, where it's like, oh, it'll be like, making a dinner at a hardworking mom making a dinner for 4, and it's fucking wet French fries and like microwaved chicken tenders. Like, bro. And some of the comments will be defending it, where it's like, hey, she had a long day working for her kids. And I'm like, I get that, but it's like, at the same time, you're working hard for your kids so you can afford good food for them. Not so you can work hard so you have a nicer house, but then they eat like shit and die 20 years younger. Like, you're trying to, it's like, that's a big thing. Like, having your kids eat right.
But realistically, a healthy meal probably takes like 20 minutes on average. And if you
Oh my God, it's the same amount of time. And you just meal prep in larger forms, dude. I meal prep like, right now what I have meal prepped in my fridge is fucking chicken tenders, not like breaded chicken tenders, but chicken tenderloins. You just chop it up. You fucking season it, a little bit of olive oil, which makes it fucking taste better. You put some fucking, you know, chicken seasoning, garlic, fucking powder. You could do onion powder. You could do lemon pepper. Then you do fucking, you just throw shit in the oven. You just lay broccoli out, fucking crack it up, spray some oil on it, salt, pepper, put it in the oven. Asparagus, you could saute it real quick. Green beans, potatoes. It's not hard to fucking meal prep. I hate when people say that. It's time consuming sometimes, yeah. I could meal prep for 5 days in like 40 minutes. And yeah, that's one person. But you just upscale everything. When you have a bigger family, you just go, I need to make this, but 3 times over. So you get a bigger pot, you cook 2 things at once, and you just fucking stack more things on the oven. Like, it's just scaling the amount.
Do you struggle for healthy meal ideas?
What about grilling? You could grill stuff too. Grilling is also makes meat cooking way easier than like sauteed stuff.
Like Natalie, I'd highly recommend you sign up for the Fat Loss Kitchen, which is my newsletter where we share weekly healthy meals.
Is this a fucking ad?
Friday evening, throughout the entire shop after their food ran out, they begged their mother for chocolate. And I honestly think this is something that a lot of parents probably go through with kids begging them for chocolate. And I'm not a parent myself, so I can't really speak from experience. However, it does seem like after they whine for something, that's not the time to give them the treat. Is it just reinforce?
I fucking hate the chocolate bunnies, dude.
However, it does seem like after they
whine, those are so gross. Easter candy is disgusting. Easter candy, I'm going to say it again. Halloween candy, awesome. Easter candy, I don't need some stupid fucking chocolate. If you're buying a chocolate that is shaped like an animal or a thing and it's hollow, it is going to be the lowest grade chocolate you've ever eaten. It's going to be literally just, it's going to taste bad. Like bad chocolate. It's never good chocolate. You're never getting good chocolate out of a chocolate bunny.
For something, that's not the time to give them the treat. Is it just reinforces the idea that if they whine, then they get a reward.
And it's just an awkward object. Like, you're not going to eat the whole chocolate bunny in one sitting. So it's like you're going to eat half of it, and now it's just shattered sitting in, like, tin foil.
Just have
Then what the fuck do you do?
an easy life. I think everybody likes an easy life. No, you're not. No, sorry. Come on. Sometimes I think to myself, no, I shouldn't give in. You know.
Oh, no, that's what you got to do as a parent. Like, you know, it's not, I'm not sitting there being like, oh, you got to be a dick to your kid, but it's like, oh, the kid's crying because he doesn't have candy. Oh, get over it. You got to say no to your kid. That's the problem with, like, rich Nepo babies, too. If you're a rich parent and you raise your kid to understand no, you're chilling, right? Like, the kid's going to be fine. But if you're, like, just getting the kid everything they want and falling into them, like, that's when they become a piece of shit. Like, you have to either, like, I think poor kids grow up well because the parents say no because they can't buy the kid the thing they want. Rich parents' kids will grow up well if they selectively say no on purpose, even if they can afford it. It's just like, no, man, you're not getting, no, that's bad. No, you're not allowed to have that. Like, you just got to say no. Because otherwise, they're going to live their life thinking, like, oh, I just get everything I want.
You're not having Kinder eggs. But I do. Go and get a Kinder egg each, quickly.
Unfortunately,
some kids just persist. Eventually, the parents have to give in. Yeah, dude, I just feel like I'm not giving in. I'm not giving in. I would have a personal grudge at that point. That'd be like winning at that point. If my kid was crying at a grocery store like, I need a Reese's peanut butter cup, starts making a scene, that would get me going more than anything. Oh my God. When I'm in public and I see a kid whining for something and making a scene, we're having a long walk. I would never hit my kid, but I'm telling you right now, I'm hitting him with one of those death stares, you know, that your mom will give you, and you're like, Sitting there. Yeah, no, that shit would be over. Like, if I was at a restaurant, my kid starts crying, making a fucking scene, walking out.
Unfortunately, Natalie's easy life is coming at the cost of Tallulah's health, who realistically doesn't really understand that this bad diet is having such a bad effect on her, but it gets revealed at the doctor's visit, which...
They won't be scared if you don't beat them, though? I think you gotta... No, you have... See, here's the problem. When you hit your kid, they don't do the thing that you don't want them to do, so it seems like it works. But the only reason they don't do it is because they fear punishment. It's not because they realize that it's wrong, right? That's the thing. So it's an effective way of getting them to stop doing something, but you're setting them up poorly for later in life. Number one, you're giving them trauma because you're beating your kid. But number two, the kid's not doing it because he doesn't want to do it. He's not doing it because he thinks it's wrong. He's not doing it because he doesn't want you to fucking kick his ass.
Natalie managed to attend this time when the doctor named
And you don't want your kids to be scared of you because then they hide things from you. And then that's how you have... No, seriously. You don't want your kid to be scared of you because then they hide... You want them to recognize that you're the higher up. But you don't want them to be scared of you in these... I'll take, not gonna lie... consequences for actions. Your kid's gonna hide things from you. I'm being real. Your kid's gonna go do shit, not tell you about it when they're older. When you have a 6-year-old and you beat your kid, you're seeing, hey, oh, my kid's listening. Oh, consequences for the actions, right? Consequences for the actions. Then your kid's 15, sneaks out of the house, does drugs, comes back, starts failing his classes. You don't know why. Your kid's lying to you, right? He's not, and then that's a bad dynamic. You want to recognize and see your parents' power and, like, you know, hierarchy in that system, but you also want your kid to feel comfortable coming to you even if they did something wrong. You know? Like, oh, like they'll tell you, you get mad at them, but like it's good they told you, right? Like they're owning up. I think that's like where you're not seeing it. You're seeing it so surface value. I hit my kid stops doing this. I hit my kid stops doing this. I'm shooting them in the right direction. And it's like a Band-Aid. It's not an actual fix to the problem that you're seeing. You're just seeing short-term results easier than like a long-term method that might take longer but would lead to a better kid.
Monty asks Natalie about her eating habits and how often she brushes her teeth. Natalie just lies in his face, which Monty sees straight through.
Does she snack quite frequently?
She does snack. I won't say she eats it's always sweet stuff that...
Not parental advice. I'm not saying I know how to raise a kid, but I'm just saying how I see a lot of you guys respond and tell stories about how you've been raised, coupled with how I've seen other people raised in my life, as well as how I've been raised. Like, when you see that shit, the kids that hide stuff are the kids that have parents that are aggressive against them and highly judgmental. Like, if you are not a parent, I don't think you should let your kid do whatever they want, but you have to have a different way of teaching them to not do things versus just beating them. Like, it's not like a dog where you're like gonna like spray them with a squirt bottle and they'll listen. Like, that's an animal that understands risk, reward. Like, they're trained animals. Like, humans are way more complex than just like smack it on the butt with a fucking newspaper.
That she's snacking on, but she does like sweet stuff, but I have cut her down.
The funny thing is, right, if most parents and most children know the right answers to the questions you ask them. You say to them, you know, does he eat sweets? Not often. He only has it with a meal. How many times does he brush his teeth a day? Do you think any parent's going to say to me, never? They say, twice. Every parent knows what the right answer is. So of course we have to be a detective.
But these lies are soon exposed when Monty takes a look at Tallulah's teeth, and it's a heartbreaking sight, as her mouth is just filled with abscesses and rotten teeth. Tallulah even admits that sometimes the pain gets so bad that it wakes her up at night, which honestly should be a wake-up call for Natalie herself. And although Monty says he isn't allowed to blame the parents, it's safe to say the fault falls directly onto Natalie for this. Because Tallulah is so young, the effects of her obesity won't be of immediate concern, but just the fact that her daughter has rotten teeth, has an insatiable hunger, and wakes up in pain during the night, or because Natalie, to be blunt, is too lazy to give her the proper care, it's a heartbreaking situation. Now eventually Tallulah is taken into surgery to deal with her rotten teeth, and the sight of her daughter being put to sleep
Bro, that shit gets you geeked though. I remember I had to get a mole removed and they put that shit on my fucking face. Started having a conversation with you. You're just like, yeah. Just out. Literally just out. Literally, like, that's straight up teleporting.
Surgery to deal with her rotten teeth, and the sight of her daughter being put to sleep seems to finally trigger something inside Natalie to take accountability for what she's done.
Sadness and guilt all mixed into one.
You don't even feel anything either. It's not like there's no high on anesthesia. You just pass out. Like you literally, but it's not like a painful pass out. It's like a Sleeping Beauty slumber. Like you're just like, wow, I'm so tired.
My world, it's my choice what I've given her, and the foods and drinks that I've given her is up to me, so it's not her fault, is it? It's my fault. But I'm not gonna cry. I'm just strong.
This is a far cry to her attitude at the beginning of her episode, where she wanted to blame
Swifty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifts as the individual sub as well. Shroom for the 3. Sorry I can't spend or for the 5. Sorry I can't spend $10 on Poor right now. Love watching the stream so much. Well, you don't have to donate, man. Watch the last stream at work. Dub. Squid Balkan and Deep for the sub. Love for the 3. Got rich parents. I still remember how my dad swung me out of a Chinese restaurant when I was 5 by my arms and left outside for 10 minutes crying because I was picky. Yeah, no, I mean, that's what you got to do, though. It's like, hey, now you're not a part of the group. Now we're taking you out. All for the 3. Actually, for the sub. Dominator for the 3. BO7 dropped a trailer. Indexer, I love, and Jay for the sub. 11 for the 3. Not clicking on that. You've literally, like, picked pickled onion meanies, you know, are crisp are good. No, those are good, but I don't like bacon-flavored things. Kuro, Trega, TB, and Fred for the sub. Muha for the 3. I'm not clicking on that link, Dominator. Did BO7 actually drop a trailer?
Blame everything.
They did not drop a trailer for BO7. BO6 came out this year.
In anyone except herself.
You're lying. All right. Wait, why is BO7 the next COD if BO6 was this year's COD? Well, even the 3. You're not allowed to hit your kid in the UK, plus health and parental advice is worse in the north and in the south of England.
And this is like
Nexus for the 3. I had to get surgery last month. I remember I was the anesthesiologist saying 98. My body was getting wishy-washy that I was out. Found out, woke up for 3 hours. All right, lock in.
I'm not gonna cry.
To blame everything and anyone except herself. And this is like Denise's parents, who is older than Tallulah, so can make her own decisions. However, she isn't exactly being supported by her family, and that has meant she weighs a staggering 224 pounds at the age of
oh my god,
just 13 years old. I've spoken a bit about the physical effects of a poor diet, such as obesity and tooth decay, but having an older girl allows us to look at the mental impact of being overweight, and it's heartbreaking to hear at such a young age.
I think my weight affects the way I feel about myself.
Oh yeah, insecurity, and then even people like making fun of her.
Girls like to look really, really, really nice because of the boys. People don't judge you by the way you are, by the way your character is. They judge you by the way you look.
My heart broke for Denisa. She actually wanted to try.
I think that's like heavily true when you're younger too. Like, character is more something people judge by as you age. When you're like, dude, when you're like 10, 11, 12, 13, it's like if you wear cool clothes and you look cool, you're cool. It doesn't matter if you're a dickhead or anything. It's just like you're cool.
Try, but her parents wouldn't back her up, and this will be proven very soon.
We'll watch the BO7 trailer after this video, chat. Can we stop spamming about it? Goof for the sub.
as they check her into a bariatric hospital for weight loss surgery, like the ones we see in my
And sub-only mode. And sub-only mode. Sorry.
£600 life. Personally, I find it shocking that the parents, while being overweight themselves, are even considering this. They would rather take the easy way out through surgery than change up the entire family's eating habits. And that might sound harsh, but there are others who feel the same. It's disgusting that Denise's parents would rather put their 13-year-old girl through life-risking surgery than just change her diet. Her obesity isn't because she moved countries or because she's spoiled, it's simply because her parents are terribly overweight and they are passing their bad habits onto their child. Simple as that. My heart is breaking for her. And the doctors agreed too, insisting they actually try a real weight loss diet before going for surgery.
I think we all of us intuitively feel that it's a last resort.
In the first instance, I think we like to try and make sure that we've tried everything from a sort of diet and exercise point of view. Generally, our process is that you have to really try everything we can to help first before going ahead with something like an operation.
So Denisa and her family get put on a strict schedule so that Denisa can avoid having to have this incredibly drastic surgery.
Well, strict schedule, and then you get to the worrying point where it's like, at some point you have to get like skin loss surgery too, or skin reduction surgery, where if you're so overweight and you lose all that weight, like you'll look like a shell of yourself because like your skin won't go back to a like normal elastic self. Like it'll just be flabby. Like you'll just have extra skin. And like most people that lose that weight are usually like proud of it because it's like, hey, I've like lost all this weight to the point where like you can see. But then usually like it could be pretty expensive to get that removed. And then you also have scars.
And so, this 13-year-old girl doesn't have to go through that. However, in literally the 15 minutes after this appointment, her parents have taken her to McDonald's.
15 minutes after leaving the hospital, Denise's parents take her for one last treat.
I think this clearly shows the parents' deluded mindset, as they call it one last treat, but clearly they go more often than not, and maybe it's more of a treat for them than Denisa herself. Poor education and weight gain.
Dude, how often would y'all eat McDonald's or fast food when you were younger? I would only get that shit with my grandparents. It would be like once every other month. Like 6 times a year, I would get. Now I eat fast food more, which is bad. But that's because I have money now, so I'm just like, oh, I'll buy fast food. But, no, it used to be like once every other month. My grandpa would be like, you want to get McDonald's? And then like 8-year-old me would go, what? What? 10-piece chicken nugget meal? Barbecue sauce? I'd start freaking out. Be like, for dinner? For dinner? Really? I used to eat, no. My mom used to make me good food, but I mean, she also didn't have a lot of money at the time. I would eat like fish sticks and shit, bro. I remember those nights. Fish sticks and green beans. Just a shitload of green beans and fish sticks. That shit was gross. Gross. Better for you than other stuff, but gross. Not like wet fish sticks. Mini corn dogs. I didn't really get those. I got a lot of like healthier chicken patties on nights where it couldn't be like meal prep. I eat a lot of chicken breast. Just like oven baked chicken breast was like a big thing. Like just for weeks.
Has probably led up to this point, and the incredibly easy access to fast food, of course, has allowed Denisa's weight to skyrocket. Now, the family are also originally from Romania and found food to be much more accessible in the UK.
In our country, if she asked something, I said, sorry, I don't have money to buy it, you know? But here, when we come, food and sweets and, you know, everything you see, you buy it because it's cheaper.
But it's not, though. Like, I never understand that fucking mentality. It's like, yeah, I mean, in the U.S. nowadays, fuck no, it's not cheaper to go get fast food 3 times a day than fucking meal prep. You're crazy if you think that you going to a fucking fast food place 3 times a day. Maybe if you're getting like a $5 biggie bag at Wendy's. Even then, you buy a fucking 5-pound bag of rice, like brown rice, beans, and like some other shit, beans, and then even like just like base vegetables that are cheaper. Like you meal prep in bulk, it is way cheaper.
She's coming. Oh, Daddy, can you buy this to me, please? Yeah, and again, I cannot resist.
But honestly, this is just one of the many excuses that the family employs to explain Denise's weight gain, and it's hard to watch. Some people have even suggested that this is child abuse, with one YouTube commenter saying that if a child reaches the level of obesity that they need stomach reduction surgery, then it's probably time for Child Protective Services to intervene. Throughout the episode, you can see Denise's lack of parental care, with her father even saying that he thinks it's pointless to diet.
Denise's father, Virgil, works as a builder. He's come to the conclusion that the surgery will be more effective than their attempts to diet.
Dieting.
But then she's just gonna get fat again. I never understand. If you go into a surgery or weight loss surgery where they like close the stomach reduction or like, yeah, they shrink your stomach to where you have to eat less physically. If you don't actually stick to that and eat well, your stomach's gonna re-expand and you're gonna just start eating like shit again and you're gonna gain that weight back. Like, and then you're gonna have to keep doing it.
Changing your eating style. It's about the power of willing, you know, and we demonstrate that we are not that strong. She tried to lose weight when she was 11. She tried to lose weight when she was 12, but
Yeah, but you're feeding her like shit, and she's also probably not sticking to it consistently. A big problem is, like, people go to the gym for, like, 3 weeks, don't see results, and give up. Like, bro, you got to go to the gym for years. Years. Like, you don't just, like, it's not like you're a fucking 10-year-old doing a 10-minute six-pack ab workout. Like, you got to go to the gym every day at 5 days a week, an hour and a half a day, 2 hours a day for 6 months to see something. Somebody redeemed that. I came for the sub, enhanced for the 3. First time I've been able to, yeah, I usually watch all the VODs. Crimson Mighty for the sub, Tout for the 5. Pronounced Stater Tout, I have fully redone mouth with fillings, like teeth are more half resin. Tough hot childhoods are a thing. Thanks for shining light on it. Oh, it caused from soda too, really? Soda alone was the reason you had to get half your teeth filled? Swifty for the 1,000 biddies. Helping me through things I struggle with means a lot. Thank you. Crumbs A, JT, and Monkey for the sub. Chaz, Goo for the sub as well. I came for the sub.
Fatter and fatter. But with this,
even 1 time a week is great. No, working out at all is awesome. But I'm saying, like, don't expect to see results quickly if you're not working out frequently. Like, you could still see results working out 3 days a week, 2 days a week. It's just going to be prolonged. Like, if you're dieting is 95% of losing weight. If you're working out, you can still gain muscle, but, like, the more you work out, the better it's going to be. To a degree. At some point, you work out so much that it could actually be a downside. Like, if you're at the gym, like, 6 hours a day, every day, 7 days a week, no days off, like, your muscles don't have time to rebound. Schedule updated. Did they add more drugs? They added lockers. I'm not playing the game until they add more drugs to the game. Might even 3. Piss me off. If top 100 U.S. companies paid their fair share of taxes, no American citizen would have to. R2 and I came for the sub. That's just not true. What do you mean paid their fair share, though? Like, you're saying if they paid what they owe, or if they paid more than what they're taxed currently?
the surgery.
It's more true in the effect that rich people get out of taxes. But are you saying that businesses are not paying their taxes? What do you mean? We shouldn't pay taxes. That's a stupid fucking take. I don't want to say you're an idiot, but if you just think that you shouldn't pay taxes, okay, then there's no government.
You don't have to give up of temptations. Yeah, you eat whatever you want, but only in a smaller amount, much more smaller amount.
No, it's not that you eat. You shouldn't. Your form of dieting shouldn't be, oh, I'm still going to eat fast food, and I'm still going to eat chocolate, and I'm still going to eat all this shit every day. No vegetables, no fruit. I'm just going to eat less. Because then you're not getting the nutrients. Then you're not getting the nutrients you need at a day-to-day basis. Like, you could still have junk food. I eat Uncrustables every day. I eat certain foods that aren't great. But you have to match that with things that are good for you.
Denise's episode ends on a pretty tragic note too, with the fact that Denise is now showing signs of diabetes and her family are now pushing even harder for weight loss surgery. And honestly, after watching both of these episodes and looking at the effects, the excuses and more, I do want to come back to the question in the beginning and look at who is to blame for these obese children. And at the end of the day, I think it's clearly the parents' fault that the children are in this situation. But there's a little bit more to it than that. A lot of the people featured on this show are from low-income households, which is just a whole other stress added to life. And I do understand cooking can feel like a massive task at the end of a stressful day. So to some degree, it is understandable they turn for fast food. However, the levels these parents have allowed their bad habits to go is...
I think turning to fast food for a portion of things isn't bad. Like, it's just the level of obesity in that kid. Having a kid that's slightly overweight isn't that big of a deal. But it's like, dude, you're like 13, 5'6", 223 pounds. Like, that's on the parents. Like, they're not feeding you right. Might even the three. In May 2024, Warren Buffett said, if you don't like paying taxes, make billionaires pay their fair share and you never have to pay taxes again. It's true in the effect that most very, very rich people shelter money. But there's so many loopholes. They live in debt constantly and just pay that off. People like Mark Cuban says he pays taxes and he'll show like the stubs that he does because he doesn't try to shelter his money as much. But he still probably does in some way or another. Most rich people hold all their wealth in like speculative areas like stock markets where it's like unrealized gains. So they don't ever have an income because they never pull anything out unless they're paying off debt. They're always in the red. They'll just take out loans from banks because banks will loan money to them because they know they're good for it. Then they'll buy what they want to get and just slowly pay that off on interest and just live in debt till they die. But debt that's write-offable. Like, they also have teams of accountants. Like, billionaires aren't paying nearly as much as, like, people below them. So, yeah, you're right. But for the billionaires to pay their fair share, you would have to rewrite the tax, like, how people get taxed. Tax code is in general. Like, you would have to remove loopholes and certain sections that allow you to depreciate costs, which would have negative effects too. 941 for the subsonic for the 4. You should watch Stormy Lee and her kid Amelia on TikTok. They're the biggest pants is actually biggest raid bait. Mighty for the 3. I think I've seen them. Loose for the for the 5. Grow Kratos beard. What is that? Word and frag for the sub. All right. We need them so we don't pay when we get rich. Well, in the system that is currently in place, that gap between middle class, poor, and rich people is increasing, not decreasing. Rich people are getting much richer. Are you going into the Splitgate 2 Battle Royale blindly, not knowing what to expect? I have not. I've seen the trailer for it. I'm going in blindly, though, when we start the little sponsored segment. For the sub. BO7 trailer. Why are they coming out with a Black Ops 7 if Black Ops 6 just came out? When did what is the COD that came out this year? Isn't it Black Ops 6? No? Wait, but don't they have a yeah, BO6. So BO7's the next COD? No, but listen. How is BO6? Don't they usually do a 3-year rotation with Call of Duties where it's like one is Sledgehammer and then they move and they rotate? Are they just skipping other devs?
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you.
Is this just like a BO3 rebuild? Is this supposed to just be futuristic?
Please, follow me. You already know.
I will say I've been seeing Splitgate 2 devs beef with COD devs, and I'm so for it. I'm so for it. Where they were like, dude, who cares about Splitgate? And the Splitgate Twitter account responds to the COD dev and goes, which COD did you make? Because they all look the fucking same. Which COD did you make? Which one did you make? Oh, the fucking 10th remake of the other one that already exists.
Know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems.
Dude, like people shit on Splitgate sometime. I love the devs. I love the game in general. But you can't, like, you gotta, dude, Splitgate, like, didn't sell out when they had Splitgate 1. And now they're genuinely, like, trying so hard on viewer input. They're doing a long open beta. And I understand I'm sponsored by them, but I've been glazing Splitgate since day one. Like, that game is awesome. The make FPS great again, that was a little cringe. But I think they did that on purpose to generate buzz.
Combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have
what the fuck is this?
shown you the importance of our work. Here, you'll witness the global scope.
Who's this guy? Why do I know him?
Scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
And it's just another AI just hitting the whip in Nene like BO3. Let's go back to that. Where I win a fucking COD match, and at the end it goes ha ha, and I hold up my gun and I start going. And that's where I start talking shit. You start turbo dabbing and you're like, shut the fuck up, pussy, you're bad at the game. I've always been better than you. You went fucking 12 and 27, pal. Nice fucking KD, bitch.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safe.
Yo, I was right about the Summer Games Fest, by the way. 80% of the games they showed were fucking anime slop. Anime slop. Just fucking pumped out games and then like fucking like 7 Souls games that also did kind of look good, but also just like it's all like this gothic like vibe. Gothic horror is what every Souls-esque game goes for. The Lies of P remake? Well, dude, it's just all of them. New Resident Evil. There's a lot of games that I'm really hyped for. I watched Atrioc watch a bunch of videos. Like, he, like, selected his top ones, and I added a lot of them to, like, future plays. We'll play the new Resident Evil when it drops. That shit looks awesome. But, yeah, no, I don't know. I just feel like that it's becoming to the point where he made a point about it, too, because I never even thought about this. Where at Summer's Games Fest, Game Awards, and all these other things where they announce new games, every year there's more and more and more and more anime games. And you sit there and wonder, like, why the fuck are they showing this? And he was like, well, people are buying them. Like, nobody's making games that aren't getting sold, that are like big companies or even indie game devs. They're not getting that you know, spotlight. I'm like, who's buying them? Because when I see the trailers for a lot of them, they look so bad. Like, so bad. I'm not saying that because it's an anime game. There's a lot of anime games that are great, but they just look like fucking, like, slop. Like, literally just, like, rebuild or remakes. There was one game that showed up. Oh, my God. What was it? I literally got to go on Atrioc's video because I was watching it last night at, like, 2 in the morning.
What about Adrian?
It was somewhere... Oh, this puppet game looks fire. The puppet boxing. My God. It's like a puppet game, which is so cool. The Lies of P looks good. I don't know. I'm not playing Deadpool VR. It's only available on the MetaQuest, which is fucking stupid. Where is it? There's like a game. Oh, is it this one? You could just tell that he said it too, and it's so right. Wait.
I don't know what game this is, but I can tell you the servers are going to be empty 1 month after launch. I'm not trying.
You know what I mean? No, he's so right. Like, when you see a game with these graphics, you know it's going to be hype for 1 week. It's going to be hype for 1 week. And then everyone's going to stop playing it. Like, what is this? It just looks like a random, like, shitty hero shooter. Like, they're so I think making these games is pointless. I think hero shooters, like hero shooters, I'm talking like Marvel Rivals, like, you're not competing with that. Like, you can get into the FPS space. Like, Splitgate's doing that. There's a lot of companies that are getting into this, to the FPS space. But, like, don't go into, like, the third-person style. Like, third-person shooter, like, hero games. Bro, you're competing against, like, the biggest guys.
Safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Higgins, CEO of the Guild.
What? This is COD? What is the fight? What is the story behind this? What year is it? Are they in an alternate dimension fighting? I don't know. Bro, don't tell me that's it. Show some fucking gameplay. And based off Call of Duty future timing, they'll say this is 2060. No, this is 2045. This is 2045. This is in 20 years. This is 2027. This is 3 years away. Or 2 years away.
Fear.
This is supposed to be 2035. You're lying. This is supposed to be 10 years in the future.
It's a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
Dude, all the 35-year-olds are just fucking screaming at this right now. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I can't wait to spend $70 on COD, play it for 3 weeks, and then just uninstall it. Like every other COD game in the last 6 years. I think they're just fiending off Black Ops. Because, dude, Black Ops is like the last successful series in COD. Like, all the other ones are failing. So, is that why they're just... Why are they... Is this supposed to be next year's? 2025. Oh my god, fucking Warzone. What are the comments? Black Ops 6 came out a minute ago. Dude, I fucking love when people say this shit. Why are we making a COD every 9 months? And it's $70 every time. That's how you just lose. Dude, what they need to do is just come out with, like, one COD that they update. And change, like, season-based. But, like, not make it shitty. Like, the problem is, like, they'll do that with Warzone, but then they'll just keep it the same for so long. Do what GTA did? Bro, I don't know. It's just, like, I've always said just do a new COD every 3 years. I know it's money, and they need to churn out games, but, like, they get such negative buzz. They're just a name, so people buy their shit. But it's, like, at some point, people are going to give up on them because it's, like, not fun to fucking watch or not fun to play. They just need to do, like, every year is just so bad. Because then you get fully integrated. Like, the way that I perceive it is, like, when I get invested into a COD, I want a camo grind. I want to fucking play the game nonstop. And there's no motivation to do that unless you're, like, a 14-year-old high schooler with no job, because if I grind that game in my free time, it's going to take me 3 months to get Dark Matter. And then by the time I get Dark Matter, the new COD's out in 4 months. So why the fuck would I play? And then I'm just going to hop off the game. Like, there's no reward. It's like you live in that, you grind it out, and then what? And then and then it's just going to be dead. Like, once Black Ops 7 comes out, Black Ops 6 will have 1,000 players. And then they just How much do you think it'll cost? Probably like $450. It doesn't have a deck, so maybe cheaper. Oh, that thing looks heavy. You see how thick that fucking console is? Oh my god. One worry, and this might be a problem with the Steam Deck too. I don't know what they do. Are you able to replace the sticks? Because what happens when you get stick drift? Or do they have something against that? What do you do? Because like with an Xbox controller, you just get a new controller. Like, what do you can't, you're not just going to buy a new device. Holiday 2025, so it's out in like, what, 5 months? What? Ryzen Z2A 16 gigabytes of memory, 1 terabyte storage, and 512 storage. So this one's going to be cheaper. The Rogue Xbox Ally X. That is cool. I would still probably just, I don't know. Do you think it'll have, is it only going to be Xbox Store? Or do you think they're going to have, like, Steam? It needs Steam. You need Steam. If you don't have Steam, you're not nobody's going to want to buy it. Unless you're Nintendo. That's the issue. Is like, okay, Xbox does have Xbox Game Pass and a lot more stuff. So unless they're underpricing a Steam Deck, I would probably just buy a Steam Deck. Because I would be buying it for the games. Oh, it has Steam too? Says Windows on it, so probably. Oh, yeah, no, then this might actually be fucking awesome. That's actually cool. Thank God it's not another clunky Xbox console. Finally, Xbox 720. Okay. All right, I gotta go piss real quick, then we're gonna hop into the next video. AMD for the sub, loose for the 3. You just watched the new High on Life trailer, just came out. Oh my God, I don't want to keep watching fucking trailers. I want to get to the video. High on Life 2. High on Life 2 announcement trailer. You're going to be fucking kidding me. This is the last trailer I'm watching, and then we're locking into the fucking videos. Max for the sub, that 2 for the 3. My uncle showed me your streams in love, by the way, fans since 2022. Seeking for the 3. Do you see the Xbox? I already read that. All right, I'll lock in. Hold up. I got to piss. Count me down 30 seconds. Matthias, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted. Lock in. This is the last trailer I am watching. Then we have to get back into other videos. We're definitely not finishing all these videos before we have to hop on Splitgate. Because we got to hop on Splitgate in like an hour and a half or so. If you have any videos you want me to watch, any trailers you want me to watch, or games you want me to play, videos/games/videos that watch games I play. We're going to watch this trailer, we're going to hop into the videos, then we're playing Splitgate. Tomorrow, I am doing unbans and random games. We're going to be playing the fucking Bling Bling Bankruptcy tabs and maybe new Switch Mario Kart if my Switch 2 comes in for EST. Tuesday, we're going to be live at like 4:30. We're going to be doing Ludwig's GeoGuessr tournament at 5 to 7. 7 to 10, we're doing Mind's Eye. Wednesday, we're doing Reacts and Itch Horror. That's like a 3.5-hour stream. Not that long of a stream. Thursday, we're doing Mind's Eye more if we fuck with it. Tuesday, Friday, start of the summer stream schedule. We're going to be live at 2 AST. We're going to be starting the new fucking FNAF game. Next Saturday, I'm not live. Next Sunday is more Reacts at Splitgate, and then we're going to go from there. If we don't finish FNAF on Friday, we'll finish it next Monday. Next is for the 3. You should do an advice stream with Brooke again. Not right now. Lock in. Sorry, I'm getting a little stressed out. I want to get to more videos, and we've just watched trailers for the last half hour. Lock in.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzaprine.
The fuck is that? A snapping turtle? Is there a plot on this one? This one looks just more like shooter based.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Wow. When is it coming out? Coming this winter? Is it only coming out on Xbox, bro? Stop. Oh, no, it's not. I'll play it. I played the first one. You remember when I didn't even finish the first one. I got soft locked right near the end. Like twice. Because Micro Center wiped my PC, so I lost my save. Got a new one. Got soft locked, and then I just gave up. But it was a good game. All right. RE9 trailer? Nope. Nope. We'll play it, though. But nope. Not watching another fucking trailer. I entered the world's first ever sperm race. Lock in. Hey, you got someone on your side. Did he just spray him with sperm? No way these people are getting... Oh my god, do they have their knuckles up? World's first ever sperm race. Is it their sperm?
There's F1 racing, there's Olympic racing, there's horse racing, and then there's sperm racing.
Tristan Milker explodes through the finish line!
Let me explain. Sperm racing is a competitive...
No way. I thought this is like 2 weeks, old. I thought this is new. Sperm racing has not been a thing.
Competitive sport where athletes test the limits of agility, speed, strength, and elegance while they swim for their lives in a petri dish. Upwards of over 1,000 people from around the world are estimated to be here to watch this event, and it's growing very quickly.
We were thinking about entering him in the sperm racing contest.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah. It is a sport that if given...
How do you know if you got... What, do you just got good swimmers? How do you make your sperm faster? Do you gotta just... Yeah, I'm on a strict diet of just straight pineapple right now. That's all I've been eating.
Enough time, it'll probably be more popular than soccer.
Did you see that new sport of...
I don't think sperm racing... Okay, that was a joke.
Sperm racing by any chance?
That somehow came up. First sperm to cross the finish
Tom Brady would probably have some fast swimmers.
line win.
Actually, no, he's pretty slow IRL.
Sperm races, yeah, let's look forward to that.
And when I first found out about it, I had to make a video about it because I wanted to win. But then a couple months ago, something happened.
I want to build Olympics for sperm.
This is Eric Zhu, the head of this event of sperm racing. He reached out to me and said, I'd like to teach you how to actually sperm race. And my first thought was, no, because again, this can't be real. But then I thought, how hypocritical of me to so quickly dismiss something that is so important to so many other people without at least trying to learn the basics of it. So I headed to a film studio somewhere in LA to learn what it takes.
What are the basics of it, though? You just make like a track in a petri dish and then they have to swim across it.
To be a competitive sperm racer, for real. Weeks before the race, I was on set filming a fake sperm race commercial for USC versus UCLA. I still wasn't sure what I signed up for. I walked into the studio, and yes, there was a boxing ring.
So yeah, I guess I'm just actor for the commercial. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up here with 2 men in their pants off, but now we're here.
Apparently, I was going to be one of the first influencers
The battle for whose sperm is the healthiest.
to compete, but I didn't know who my opponent
The
was.
fastest and the tastiest. Tastiest?
Or if I'd even make it to the race.
I'm going to be participating in the world's first ever sperm race.
This is revolutionary. You've never seen something like this before.
I could see it being a new arena of betting.
I just think it's all nuts.
Bro, imagine losing the house on sperm betting. Like 10 years from now, you're like, we got to move. I just put 10K on John Cena's sperm. He's out of his prime, man. Got really fast. He doesn't have those fast swimmers like he used to. What the fuck?
Before I really locked in, I had to hear what my trainer thought. Do I even have a shot at winning?
Is there any chance you think I could lose?
You could lose? I mean, dude, it depends on what kind of sperm they pick, man. There's thousands of them.
That's a fact.
You got athletic sperms. You got the other ones.
Well, isn't there, like, genetically, like, male and female sperm swim differently? Right? I remember learning that it's not necessarily who's the fastest that gets to the egg. It's who gets to the egg alive and first. Because you could theoretically be in a part of your cycle where I think it's female have sperm. No, bro. My God. Are male or female sperm faster? The sperm that bears a Y chromosome swim faster. So Y sperm, so male sperm swims faster, but they live less, is what I learned, at least, when I don't remember where the fuck I learned this. They swim faster, but they die quicker. So they need to if they reach it first when the egg's ready, they're good. But a lot of the time, the egg's not there, right? Or not there, but it's not ready. So it dies in the woman's, before. So the female sperm, like, play the waiting. It's like the turtle, right? They get there, and then there's a bunch of dead sperm around them.
You know?
So if I lose, it's not my fault. It's you guys just picked the bad one.
That's right, yeah. It's not up to you, really.
But based off all my training and the way I've been eating well, technically I should win.
Technically, yes.
How embarrassing will it be if I lose, though?
No, you gotta blame it on the sperm.
I think
that would be pretty embarrassing. No, I wouldn't say embarrassing, but it would be, you're, like, so confident you're going to win the sperm race, and they're just, like barely moving. Like, barely moving. The other ones are done the race. It's like, oh, well, John's sperm are all dead. They are all dead. None of them, he doesn't really have swimmers. They didn't even make it halfway.
I think the question everyone has when they hear about sperm racing is, why? Why is this even a thing? And by the way, this is all real. There's a live audience, betting markets, and actual lab technicians involved. So it was time to find out, why do people do this?
The founders say the intention of the startup is to bring attention to the fertility crisis. It isn't just
Okay, that's not what they're actually fucking doing. It's just for fun. It does bring attention to the fertility crisis, I guess, but I don't know if it's going to motivate people to have kids.
about racing sperm. It's about making male fertility something people actually want to talk about, track, and improve.
Here's how it works. The two competitors have been training for the event, optimizing their overall health.
The faster your sperm is, the healthier you are. So the earlier you sleep, the better you eat, which is kind of like making this health in a competition thing.
We are off to the races, folks. The sperm races. It's they're even thinking of that. And they thought it through.
I'm actually really excited to see how this kind of turns out and what the reactions are to this.
Now there are...
What, dude, nah, this is gonna get cringe, bro, because there's got to be some tech on how you make your sperm good. You know? There has to be, like, some fucking superfood that just makes your sperm swim fast.
3 stages: collection, filtration, and the race itself.
We're at the headquarters. Is this a sperm headquarters? This is the sperm
Steroids? I feel like that would fuck your sperm up.
Dude, how are you guys already going? TMZ, getting close everywhere? Like, what's it feel like right now? I was surprised cum would go this far. It's a competition.
But I'm not going into this alone. On the other side of the microscopic track, Jimmy Zhang, YouTube menace, the walking thirst trap himself. When the team was first looking for an opponent for me, nobody wanted in. Every person they asked said it was too weird. Some said it was disgusting. Out of everyone, he was the only one crazy enough to say yes. He's stepping into a microscopic arena with me, and now it's on.
Jimmy and I are gonna be...
Well, they don't say it's too weird. It's because they don't want to, you know, into a cup. And then hand that to somebody and be like, yeah, I'm a contender. Like, it's awkward. Like, it's... He doesn't want to come in a cup and then hand it to somebody so then people watch his sperm race.
Be doing a test race.
That's the weird part.
Our legit kids. This is literally life or death. But bro, it's like your kids are either gonna be in a racetrack or like the toilet. I would rather my kids be in a racetrack. Yeah. The healthier you are, the faster your sperm is.
Oh shit! And I know you've been on your training already.
I've been training every day.
This is a stiff competition.
Before Jimmy and I did our pre-race, I wanted to check in with the main event contestants and ask why they think they've got this race in the bag.
Why do you think you're gonna win? Or why do you think you're gonna win?
My testosterone's way higher than this guy.
Oh, yeah. That's not true. We don't know what my test levels are. His are high, but I haven't gotten mine back.
119 million sperm. That's in one load. 95 million of those.
Oh, bro, imagine your boy walking up to you and be like, dude, look at my sperm stats. Yeah, one load, man. I got 120 million. I got some fast swimmers, too. It's like 20% reach it there before they die. That's pretty good.
Those are good swimmers.
You're fertile as fuck, bro.
That means like on the first try, like he would probably get someone pregnant.
This is really a testament to my manhood.
Before race day, we had to submit samples. That's right. This is where the real competition began, and I was already falling behind.
Nervous, dude.
Do you think there's gonna be somebody that tries to use this as like a form of Riz? Be like, dude, I got good sperm numbers.
This is the mini racetrack that Jimmy and I are going to be the first influencers to test. His is going to go on this track, mine's going on that track.
I think that's more appealing to somebody that's like they want to get pregnant, like or at least as like a sperm donor.
Kind of historic right now. Oh, that's yours? Nice. See y'all. My bad.
See, I wouldn't want to look at that. I wouldn't want one of my boys to be like, yo, this is mine. No.
I'm about to put the future of my children to the test right now. This is a big moment. I have no idea how I ended up here. This is all a trip. This is not real.
Okay. Oh, he took his shirt off for this one.
I missed the cup at first.
Oh shit! Damn.
So I missed the cup at first. Damn, why they betting more on me though?
These people about to lose their money.
After submitting my sample, the lab results were devastating.
All right, guys. No.
They're all dead. You actually had 0 sperm.
And Jimmy's samples have finished spinning. All the cells have basically come to the bottom of this tube. This is Jimmy's sample. It actually looks pretty good. He has a lot of matter at the bottom. That's a pretty good sign. Whereas Noah, surprisingly, actually doesn't even...
Is this TOS? I don't know the ruling here. It's science.
Not that much.
Jimmy's were miles ahead of what's considered normal. Mine, I might be cooked.
You have like nothing at the bottom. No, did you see how much I put in the cup? I know, I'm surprised too. This is Jimmy's, bro. Look how much shit he has at the bottom. Shit! Damn! Yeah, it's yours. Stop! That's dust, bro. Did you see any go in there or not? I saw some. Oh, shit. That's all I need. One, bro. All you need is one.
No, you're fucked. And you took a bath? Yeah, you're fucked. You've got like a tiny...
Yeah, hot bath. If you take a hot bath, that reduces fertility. That kills your sperm. That's why your balls are on the outside of your body, because biologically they have to be at like what 95.8 degrees comparable to your internal temperature. Yeah. That's why men have a oh god. This is just genuinely a biology thing where it's like that's why they're on the outside versus the inside, because if your balls were on the inside of your body, you just wouldn't be able to produce sperm. Effectively, at least.
Tiny little like load.
Joe, stop. Bro, it's fucking regular knowledge.
That's been boiled.
This is uncomfortable. How's it uncomfortable?
To death. And Jimmy's got like a fat load that is all alive. There's a reason I bet on you, Jimmy.
I shot a blank is what I've been told.
The few that survived are motile as hell. He's good, bro. And I'm not saying that because I have $100 on his nut right now.
Bro, if it's all because of some hot bass, I'm gonna be so pissed.
They are ready to attack.
Are there any in there though? Actually?
Yeah, there are.
No, you should contact a physician.
At the end of the day, me and Jimmy are both winners. We already won the race once.
You're right, we made it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the first sperm race with Noah Bode and Jimmy Zhang. This is a very suspenseful track. We have 2 tracks here, green and orange.
We're gonna see who's gonna win the second sperm race of their life.
Oh shit!
How do they get them in the track?
Oh, now he catching up. Let's go! Come on, bro!
Like cheering for
Let's go, let's go! Oh shit! Let's go!
Damn, look at this one! Oh my god, wait, all the way from the back. All the way from the back! Holy shit! Nah, this is actually fun to watch.
What's he gonna do?
Bro, that was a full comeback.
Only 2 more millimeters to go!
Small but mighty. Small but mighty. Tristan was the only person that believed in me from the jump. That was close though.
That was close. I don't know what.
Somebody said, "Let's go a comeback."
I feel like the race
that one came out of fucking nowhere.
Bro, he won. The surprise winner, the underdog, Noah Bode wins!
I'm gonna be spending the next few weeks chugging pineapple juice, getting 8 hours of sleep in a
Does no way pineapple juice actually helps the speed of your sperm?
Avoiding hot tubs.
Why is he taking a bath? That would make it worse.
About to do the photo shoot for my sperm race on Friday.
Springing into action like a bungee.
Bro, imagine. Okay, obviously they're doing this under a microscope, so it's not sperm that's impregnating them. But imagine they were actually able to like show you the sperm cell you were. Oh, it was a cold bath. Imagine your parents were like, "Yeah, this is you," and it's just like, just a little tadpole looking thing.
Standing on the corner getting no applause. Squinting through my eyes, I don't know them boys. What you hoping for? Cream, get the money, dollar bill, y'all.
Rehearsals have officially started. This isn't just some joke anymore. This is real.
My op's over there, right there. So where do I bust? At a certain point, the nut jokes just, when does it stop?
Rhino, love y'all's videos,
Nice
man.
to meet you, man.
I am the co-main event.
There's 8 cameras. Camera up on a crane.
Co-main event. Why do we have main events? How do we know who's like how there's no level of like professionalism in like how good you are. How is there a main event outside of like maybe like popularity?
Cameras in the crowd.
Sperm race is days away, and there's gonna be a full press lineup, cameras everywhere, interviews, the whole deal.
What's your net on Poly Market right now? Mine's at 67K.
Mine's at, I think it's at $129,000 are currently on my balls.
It's all online. You're betting on Jimmy. Yeah.
You're betting on Jimmy?
Jimmy's gonna have a comeback, bro. Literally. I'm putting a ban. Like everything in this event, I'm putting a ban on Noah.
I had to treat this like any other professional sporting event. There's a level of focus and discipline that comes with representing yourself on a global stage, even if that stage is, well, microscopic. But just because it's weird doesn't mean we don't take it seriously. I'm locked in.
So basically tomorrow, there's probably gonna be $1 million spent on both of these guys' shits.
First influencer. Watch it. Everybody's gonna win a race after this. This is it. My children will be racing right here on this track, shown to millions across the world, in front of thousands here live. The loser gets slimed.
The loser gets slimed. The loser gets everyone else's dumped on them. That would be an immediate turn-off punishment for everybody.
Big race day. I need to make one call before I do my final rehearsal. I'm gonna call the man that got me to the egg, a one and only father. Hey Dad, it's race day.
Excited for you.
Any advice for me?
Stay focused on.
Any advice for me? Hey Dad, any advice for me? Go in there, stay strong. Make sure you drink some more of that pineapple juice. And hey, man, when you're in that bathroom, you know, just stay calm and collected, man. You don't want to stress them out.
On the prize, stay loose.
I did it once. I think I can do it again. I love you.
All right, love you. Best of luck, buddy. Now let's go.
Just arrived, man.
Best of luck.
Showtime.
I think you're over-prepared.
I over-prepared.
Go team! Here for the win!
Okay, yeah, this one's Noah's.
My job today is simple. Race against another man's sperm in front of a live audience on a live stream. Good thing I'm not afraid of science, competition, or public humiliation.
Oh, I'm locked in for sure. I'm locked in now.
But today's going to get weird, and I'm going to have to face my opponent on the racetrack. This one's for the boys.
All right, we're gonna see Mr. Rhino.
Man, it's got a very surreal feeling to it. Seeing everyone set everything up is making me feel anxious. And I'm like, wait, you're telling me my microphone's gonna be the one projected across the whole thing?
I gotta go.
Oh shit!
I gotta give him the sample. Go bust.
All right, boys. We need your pretty much need your samples right now. You guys have to start around the same time. Wash your hands before.
What happens if they can't, you know, get it up? That'd be tough. Is that just a DQ?
Before you start. Close.
I don't need you to tell me. I don't need instructions on this. I've been doing.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
All right.
Don't get too excited.
Don't tell me to have fun.
I'll see you on the other side. Good luck, Jimmy.
This is insane. It's getting very real right now. I cannot believe I said yes to this. When in doubt, just say yes.
The job is done. We're with the sperm engineer.
Jimmy's he had less. This is Jimmy, this is you. It's all about the speed, not about quantity. But this is our pump over here. We're basically inducing a flow into this track over here.
Get the fuck out of here. I had no idea this shit was this scientific, bro.
But how do they do the race? How do they set it up where they start at the same time? Like, do they have literally like a microscopic gate with like tubes? Because it's unfair if you get a head start. Like, he's using a, what is that device called? It's like a small turkey baster. I don't know what the thing is. You use it in science class. What is that called? The little squeegee thing. It's not a syringe, a pipette. He's using a little pipette to like squirt them onto the you know, the table. But how is he keeping them from not moving?
Nigga, who was certified to be doing all of you?
Yeah. Part real quick. Boom, boom, boom.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars in bets were being placed on our balls. No pressure.
We are live in Los Angeles for
Oh my God, you got this guy from TikTok?
the world's very first sperm race.
The live stream just started.
Thank you so much.
Ryan's doing the hosting right now pretty well. And then it's showtime, trying to give him a show.
First, we will have Noah Boat versus Jimmy Zhang. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. The lab is prepared. The samples are ready.
The time has come. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Good one, good one.
Now, my thing about these two men is that they're both very old.
Damn.
How you like that, bro?
Please welcome to the stage. He's a homeowner with an 850 plus credit score. Jimmy!
Shouting out the credit score. Nah, your intro, he's like, he's got an 8. He's got a maxed out credit score. Anybody would loan this guy money.
He's a homeowner with an 850.
He's a homeowner with an 850 credit score. Nah.
Plus credit score. Jimmy Zhang!
Things took a sudden turn.
No way, Jimmy's out there.
Oh, that's copyrighted.
What the fuck? All right, bro, we gotta go. Let me pee.
They were getting ready to announce my name. And
Walking out to King Von. Walking out to King Von for a sperm race. What's like a real song that you would walk out to? Like, walking out to a hard song kind of seems like pointless. I feel like you gotta walk out to something like chill. Penis music. Walking out to penis music could be a vibe. Dude, what would be imagine walking out to like actually a crazy boxing song though. Jimmy Zhang with an 850 credit score. And it just intros you to like some fucking shit from Doom. Where is it? Right here. He like comes through like a lifted stage. He's got like a hood on with boxing gloves. He's like, here he comes into the spotlight. Cover your eyes. It might hit ya. Jimmy Zhang. And he just walks out. That'd be nuts.
I'm still in the locker room. No one told me it was go time. Nobody came to get me. No queue. No knock on the door. Nothing.
All right, Los Angeles. Now we welcome to the stage a man from La Plata, Maryland. Please welcome Noah Boat.
Bitch, I'm about to bust. It's the boat. Get your
I'm frantically running around like an idiot while the crowd's waiting.
trust. Damn, bitch.
I've got 500 feet to sprint just to make it on stage, and I'm already late to my own big moment.
Where's Paris? Where's Paris?
This is not how I pictured it. What could have been a legendary moment, ruined.
How's you there?
I know where's Paris.
It's a no-show? Nah, I'm waiting. I don't care if they have to wait. That's forfeit.
Bitch, I'm about
He's coming.
Tell him to restart the song. Where's his microphone? Give him still not holding the microphone.
Hey, where's the microphone at?
And my fucking audio not playing shit.
Low ass entrance. It's a no-show, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I'll win by default.
They're tweaking, nigga.
Oh my. I think he's building suspense.
Bro, my sound shit is not fucking.
I saw him here.
Me too. No way he just nutted and left.
He's got a mic. Right here.
Play the song. We're live right now, brother. We gotta roll with this.
I've got seconds to turn this disaster into a comeback story.
He here for sure.
Bitch, I'm about to bust. It's the boat. Get your bitch off the bus. Right this shit you wearing matters cause I hit like a bus. Ain't of a nigga or a bitch that I trust.
Did he make this song for this? I've never heard this song in my life.
Damn, bitch, I'm about to bust. Cause I hit like a bus. Ain't of a nigga or a bitch that I trust. Damn, bitch, I'm about to bust.
Let's get a round of applause to Noah.
Bitch, I'm about to bust.
Damn.
That was worth the wait.
All right, Noah, you ready for this competition? Jimmy, you ready for this competition? All right, who wants Noah to win?
Do you feel ready for this race?
100%. I was prepared way before this. I'm ready to go.
So you think you can beat Jimmy?
I've been eating a lot of greens recently. I've been told kale can really help, so I've been just smacking that down a lot.
I mean, I beat him last Saturday.
How does it feel to become one of the first few people?
Predictions? Dude, you guys know the fucking result if you've seen the video. Trey for the 3. Coming out to Life of the Highway. Life is a Highway. Rockin' and Xylus for the sub. Rex for the 5. Actually got me hype. I'd watch this on pay-per-view. Nothing for the 3. I never wash my balls. Cool, man. Thanks for telling me. Kason for the sub. Snipe for the 5. Been feeling really stressed the past couple days. If you have tips how to deal with that. I mean, you got to give yourself free time to relax. Outside of that, it's kind of just, I don't really know what you're stressed about, so I don't know how to solve it. I'm sorry, man. Stargate for the sub. Nexus for the 3. Reisner for the sub.
People in the
On Colonizer for the 3. Entry the Gladiator.
world to participate in a nut race.
Well, I think it's incredible because, like I said, at the end of the day, we're prioritizing our health.
Fellas, we're gonna do the face-off right now.
What are your thoughts right now?
This guy has sperm on his face already, bruh.
Oh, that's funny. You got someone you
This is a serious sport. Take this seriously.
This is a professional event.
All right, okay, Slender Man, let's chill out.
Oh.
Okay, the program is continuing, guys. Got a nut on my fucking jacket, bitch.
And look, ultimately, that stuff we're seeing up there, goo goo gaga. The samples have been collected, and let's find out who has the faster cum.
Weigh-in press conference is done. Now it's time for the big event.
They tried to play with niggas. Bow your heads and close your eyes. Lord Father, please bless.
Oh my God, we're praying for the fucking sperm race.
My boy Noah and his nutsack today as we compete against Jimmy Lane and help us bring this victory home. Because we about to bust. Let's get it.
Amen.
Come on.
I wonder where they get the production money for this. Because they're not getting paid. Do they have sponsors? I don't know if anybody would want to sponsor a sperm race.
Hey, let's
Oh, maybe. No, I don't know if Trojan would. Maybe. Maybe the condom companies. Yeah, Blue Chew, Trojan, fucking Bad Dragon.
I think that Noah Boat is gonna win.
They gave me a mic, a walkout song, and a crowd of 1,000 people. It was either time to become a legend or a meme.
Why are they standing in a case?
Are you ready to witness history? 3, 2, 1.
Just like that, my future kids were off to the races. My legacy is swimming in that petri dish.
Oh, he's getting cooked. Bro, it's not even close. Oh, that one just died. It's not even close.
It wasn't even close. Jimmy's sperm clearly dominated. Mine didn't show up.
Oh my God, bro. That was like a full wipeout. That's so upsetting, though.
I had one.
Oh my God, that's why they had a fucking stand.
I had one job, and now I need a doctor.
How do you feel about Noah getting slimed?
That's my boy at the end of the day. It was a hard-fought race. I did blow him out of the waters. I didn't even know I had that in me. Respect to my opponent, so thank you, Noah.
Noah, how you feeling? Damn, that was super embarrassing. I think I might be genetically challenged, so.
I already won the race once, but this was the sequel. And now we're going to need a trilogy.
If we count last week and I beat you then.
We don't gotta hear that out.
I think we gotta do a rematch. Would you be open to running it back?
That was a little warm-up race.
I mean, dude, honestly, there probably is so much variability that if you ran it back 1,000 times with like 2 average men, it would probably be like every other game, you know? Because they're only choosing what, like, they only had like 10 sperm in each race. You're gonna have way more than that in one, you know, go around. So it's kind of just like RNG.
So this is the main event. Yeah. This was broadcasted.
Oh, that's pretty much it. So. Yeah, that was a high-risk,
load. Yeah, I didn't want to say the word.
Reward event. Took a big loss, but is what it is, bro. Somebody's at the door. Yo, champion over here.
Nah, stop it.
Hey, man. Hey. Good shit. Respect.
No, honestly, thank you for coming out and doing this weird ass race.
But they told me that they were gonna give me black slime. What did that look like?
That shit was straight white.
That was the whitest shit I ever seen.
Yeah. No, they did you dirty, huh?
Bro, you smoked my ass, though. That was like, bro.
I was in shock. I was like, huh? There's no.
No, bro. He was smoking me.
Well, they couldn't even like find you.
Are you going to the after party?
I'm gonna step out to the after party, bro.
After party?
It's time to celebrate tonight for sure. I think this is the start to a new career.
I came here.
Is this a UFC fight? Oh, does he have to stay and clean up?
Thinking this was just a joke, a meme, something to laugh about with my friends. But somewhere in all of this, I realized something. This wasn't just a race. It was a mirror, a reflection of how far we'll go to win, to be seen, to matter. Some of us win. Some of us never even had the chance. But that's life. And the truth is, we already won once. We were the fastest swimmer, the chosen one. Rest in peace to the fallen swimmers.
Wow, dude. We got no swinging before GTA. Saw this on Insta a month or two ago and was like, is that Noah Boat? Dude, it was that long ago. I feel like this was like fairly recent. Who would be like crazy people to have? Dwayne Johnson versus John Cena. Sperm race. Get it set up. That'd be crazy. Johnny Sins. Johnny Sins would be nuts. You get Johnny Sins up there? John Jones, winner and Sky for the sub, Ethan for the sub, Job for the 3. Are you Couple Cop? I saw you playing Among Us before. No. All right. We got time for like 2, maybe 3 more videos. We'll watch this one first. Hammer for the sub. All right, lock in. Splitgate time? No, not yet. Hold up. I gotta time this kid out. That's just fucking spamming, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm not playing Streamer Life Sim 2. Stop spamming. It's annoying. Types of people after high school. We're gonna watch this. We're not doing Splitgate until we'll probably do this in another video, and then we'll start Splitgate. Hammer for the sub. Winner for the sub. More game trailers, bro. Stop. Types of people after high school.
You graduated. You survived 4 years of awkward class presentations, school lunches that probably violated the Geneva Convention, and your Discord group chat did not get leaked. But now you're out. You're free. And suddenly that question...
It's crazy it's like Discord group chats now. I remember when it used to be like Xbox, your Xbox party, your PlayStation party. Do those still exist, or do people just use Discord now? Like, do you guys talk to your... On consoles, do you talk to your friends on Discord, or... on like their own individual thing? They still have that? I know they have both now on console though. Like, I know on console they have Discord. They used to not, though.
Question hits like a truck. So what's next? Some people sprint toward college like it's the finish line. Others clock into a job 2 days later like, yep, this is life now. And then there's the rest of us just sitting in our rooms like, should I start a podcast or a pyramid scheme? Let's talk about it. The types of people after high school and how weird this phase of life actually is.
I think the broad majority of people just either go into work immediately after, either for the union, a trade school, or just a job they already have had in high school, or they just go to college. Like a very thin margin of people take gap years or do other things.
Starting off, we have the college dreamer. These are kids that always knew they were going to college. They had a dream school, a major, a life plan, a backup plan, and
I don't understand the dream school shit. I get it for, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I had a good GPA in school. Like, I had, like, a 3.9. But I was never nearly smart enough to get into, like, Ivy Leagues. But you know how, like, there's those kids, even some of you guys are probably like, if I don't get into Harvard, it's over. Like, it's either fucking UPenn or bust for them. It's like, if I'm not getting into this specific school, my life has no meaning. And they just, like, live by that. And it's, like, utterly heartbreaking when they get denied from that school. And I just don't understand that. I think that putting everything on the line for one individual college is so pointless. Like, just apply to, like, 5 schools. Like, that also pisses me off. When people apply to, like, 20, 30 schools. For people in college right now or people that applied, how many schools did you apply to? I applied to 4 colleges. I think you apply to 5. 5, 6, maybe. I think the idea of applying to, like, I've seen TikToks when I was in high school of, like, kids that were like, getting all my applications back, or getting all my college application answers back. Oh, I got into 18 universities. Oh, so you spent $1,000 on applications because you applied to fucking 35 schools. Why are you doing that? Like, over 8, it's like, dude, you just don't know where you want to go.
Kids that always knew they were going to college. They had a dream school, a major, a life plan, a backup plan, and a backup for their backup. They got their dorm set up off Pinterest, joined a Discord server for their class before orientation, and had their roommate's name memorized before they even graduated high school. Fast forward a few weeks and it's like, yeah, I'm 14 grand in debt, I hate my major, and my roommate's been coughing since the second week of school. College is cool if you know what you're doing, but most people don't. Most people just go because they're told to by parents, teachers, guidance counselors.
I wouldn't even say it's because they're necessarily told to sometimes. It's just like from a peer-to-peer basis, you see everybody else going to college and just go, oh, that's probably what I should do. Like, you don't really give it a second thought. And a lot of people go in with just general education. They have undeclared majors, which is fine. But, like, I think it's better to go in with some gauge of, like, what school you want to go to. Take a class in that major area, and if you hate it, just then figure it out. It's okay to just take gen eds and, like, base random classes freshman year, but when you're a junior in college and you're still an undeclared major, you're going to be in school for 2 extra years. You have no major, all your classes are random, they don't apply to anything. So unless you're getting a bachelor's in general studies, which is usually not great, you need to fucking, like, figure it out within the first year. Which is like what most people do. Most people switch majors. It's not uncommon. Like, if you're going to college, chat, you're in college now, like, don't feel like you're fucking up if you switch majors. Like, I switch majors. A lot of people, Brooke switch majors. A lot of people do that. But it's like, that's not as bad as just not choosing a major for 3 years.
The ghost of the American dream, and now you're paying 40 grand a year just to cry in a communal bathroom. Fun times. But then there's the people who skip college and go straight into the workforce. They start working warehouse jobs, retail, construction, whatever gets the bills paid. They're making money, stacking checks, and eating out every night because they still live at home and only have 3 bills. At first it sounds smart. You're making money right away, no student loans hanging over.
Yeah, your cap's lower though. It's a great start. It's like when you play Life. You know the board game Life? You go to college and you make no money in the beginning, or you, like, go to trade school, you make no money in the beginning, whereas you could just get, like, a fucking, like, warehouse job and start making money, but then, like, at some point the other people pass you by annual salary. Depends on the job, though.
over your head, and your weekends are free if you're lucky. You start thinking, hey, this might actually be a better path. But then the reality sets in. The hours are long, the pay isn't as life-changing as you thought, you're constantly tired physically and mentally, you go home drained, you wake up drained, and every day starts blurring together. You're surrounded by people twice your age who have been there since before you were even born, and they'll say things like, it's not great, but it's a job, or at least it's stable. They're not chasing anything, they're just surviving, and then that's when it hits you. This isn't a launch pad, this is where people stay, because they don't have time, energy, or options left to go anywhere else. It becomes routine. Wake up, commute, work, home, sleep. Do that for the rest of your life, with maybe 2 weeks off per year if your boss approves the PTO. And for a lot of people, the scariest part isn't even the job itself. It's the idea that you could blink and suddenly be like 40, still there, still stuck, wondering what your life could have been if you'd done something else. Then there's that person, the one who's...
Yeah, I think that I don't think you need to go to college or trade school to be successful, but if you hunker down in the same career and you're not working your way up a ladder, like you're setting yourself up to do a 9-to-5 for the rest of your life at the same place, making basically the same salary. Here's Dent. Lock in. Swampy carries Pop for the tier 2, French for the sub, Ricky for the sub, Wiper for the 3, Walk Out to Jizz My Pants by Lonely Island, Hammer and whatever for the sub, Sky, and Ethan for the sub. But yeah, no, it's like, you see that at a lot of places, and I was talking about, like, a lot of grocery stores have those people. Like, the guys, a lot of the old people that stand at the front of Walmart have been working there for 20 fucking years. And now they're making good money now, but they're at the age where it doesn't even matter anymore because they're fucking 75. Like, what are they going to spend it on?
Who said, I'm taking a gap year. Not because they couldn't go to college, not because they had a plan, but because they needed to find themselves, to travel, to breathe, to experience the world. You ask them where they're going and they'll hit you with, I'm thinking Europe or maybe Southeast Asia. You know, go off the grid.
I'm fine with the idea of like traveling in your 20s and shit, but when people are like, I'm going to take 2 years off to go see Europe, one of two things. Either A, your parents are paying for it and your parents are well off and you're chilling. Or B, hold up. Yeah, hold up. Fuck. Brooks here. 1 second. Oh. All right. Lock back in. Hold up. The Real and Jackson for the sub. Okay, anyways, what was I saying? The problem with, like, nothing's wrong with a gap year, but the problem with, like, hey, you're either you're traveling Europe in your, like, when you're, like, you know, in your early 20s, like 20 to 24, and just kind of, like, living, that's great, but the issue starts when you're literally sitting there, no money after that 2-year Europe trip, no job experience, and then what? Because, yeah, you had those great 2 years, but then the next 30 might suck. That's like, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here. If you want to go tour Europe in your early fucking, 20s, that's fine. But if you don't go to college, you don't go to trade school, you don't have a job, maybe your parents are paying for you and you have something lined up on the other side with them, that's fine. But if, like, you don't have a plan after that trip, then, like, what are you just going to start bumming?
For a bit, 6 months later, they haven't gone further than the local Taco Bell. They wake up at 2 p.m., scroll TikTok for 3 hours.
Oh, this guy's saying these people saying they're going to go travel Europe and they just end up doing nothing instead.
Then tweet something deep like, healing isn't linear. Their idea of working on themselves is watching...
Corky for the 3 said edible, not right now. TZ and Jackson for the sub. I don't know, because I have the Splitgate sponsor later, so I don't know if I'm allowed to eat an edible.
3-hour video essays on YouTube.
probably a no-go there.
About movies they've never seen. They downloaded Duolingo to learn French but stopped after bonjour. They keep saying they're gonna start a clothing brand, and they did design one hoodie in Canva that they haven't posted because they're waiting for the right vibe. And listen, there's no shame in taking a break. Sometimes that time off is necessary, especially if school has burnt you out.
The thing that upsets me the most is people that start a podcast with no social media background and no social media experience, and that's what they think is going to blow them up and make money. They have no understanding of the logistics of running a podcast or the marketing of a podcast in general. And they're like, I'm just going to buy a mic and a camera and I'm going to start uploading videos of me ranting with my friends. No one wants to fucking watch that. No one wants to fucking watch that. No one wants to fucking watch that. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Nobody wants to know your fucking picks for what you think's going to happen in the next MLB game today. No one gives a shit. You're not a sports commentator. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but holy fuck, if you're going to start a podcast, start short form media first. How the fuck are you thinking that you're going to promote a 4-hour fucking podcast to people that don't even know who you are? Podcasts only work when you have connections in a previous following. There's examples where it's worked outside of that, far and few between. I'm talking 0.00001% of podcast starters actually fucking work there. Holy yap. Sub-only mode. Sub-only mode. Sub-only mode. Right now, throw it in sub-only mode. Down for the sub.
But the problem is, this break becomes...
Bye to the 3 people in concession that just said that. Oh, none of your subs.
Your whole life. You know, 1 month becomes 3, 3 becomes 6, and before you know it, they've built a full routine around doing absolutely nothing. Wake up late, stare at a wall, play some Valorant, hit up their local gas station for dinner, and repeat. But they'll keep saying, trust me bro, I got plans. And when you ask what those plans are, it's always vague. Big things coming, I'm in a building phase right now. No, you're not. You're in pajamas at 4 p.m. They'll talk about launching something like their Elon Musk, but the closest thing they've launched is a DoorDash order. They keep referencing the economy like it's the reason they haven't made a move yet. Like, I mean, with inflation the way it is right now, bro, you don't even pay for gas. What are you talking about? And look, we've all been there to some extent. You know, the weird limbo phase. You're technically free. You don't owe anyone anything. You're just kind of floating. And for a while, that can feel amazing. You're not answering to teachers. You're not stuck in a classroom. You're not dealing with exams or deadlines. But if you're not careful, that float becomes a free fall. You stop making decisions. You stop trying. And you convince yourself that you're waiting for the right moment when really you're just scared to start. Gap years are fine. Resting is fine. Vibing is fine. But if your gap year turns into a gap decade and your life plan still revolves...
Yeah, no, if you're really gonna stick to the 1 year off and then you're gonna grind, it's whatever. The worry becomes when people take a year off, they just leave. It's like, it's the same thing with once you get your bachelor's, even going back to get your doctorate or your master's. You could do that at any time. But once you're out of college, you're probably gonna stay out of college. It's easier for you to graduate your bachelor's and then next year immediately go to start getting a master's because you're going to be able to fucking stick to it because that's the schedule you're already ingrained with. But if you leave, you're not going to want to go back.
Around a clothing brand that does not exist yet, maybe it's time to clock back in. Next up, we have the friend who straight up disappears after high school. High school ends and this person vanishes like it's a Marvel post-credit scene. 1 minute they were at every hangout, every group chat,
It's my one friend I have. Dude literally just works like fucking 15-hour days. I see him once a year. Hey man, you want to hang out? No, I got work from 3 in the morning to fucking 7 p.m. Another friend, that's a guy I've talked about previously. Bro, that's the level of grind set that I could not understand. Just nonstop, not even like union level work. Like you hold 2 jobs and one's full-time and one's like borderline full-time. Like you're working 70-hour weeks. That shit's crazy.
Every chaotic late night Discord call, then poof, they're gone. They stop replying. They leave the Snap group chat without saying a word. They're not mad. They're not beefing. They just dipped. At first, you're like, maybe they're busy, but then weeks turn into months. Birthdays go by. Inside jokes get forgotten. And the next time you think of them is because Instagram reminded you with one of those weird people you may know stories where they're standing in front of a Jeep with a quote like, only forward from here. Then one day out of nowhere, you run into them. Target, gas station, Taco Bell, doesn't matter. And it's the weirdest interaction of your life.
Oh, I act like I don't know people. You go up, dude, the amount of people I've interacted with that like dude, that's common though. You haven't seen them in like 7 years, but you know them from like even middle school. And you don't remember their name, but you know who they are. And you're just like, yeah, man. Oh, thanks, bro. Have a good day. You act like you just don't know. You don't remember. And you both do it. So it's fine. But it's just so awkward. Then they're like, oh, hey, man, how's it going?
Oh my God, how
I thought Brooke was walking in.
have you been? Good, I'm just working a lot, grinding. Yeah, grinding what? No one knows. You're half expecting them to tell you they're a freelance monk or something. And the thing is, they're not weird or rude or distant when you see them again. They're chill, they're polite. It's like catching up with a coworker you forgot you used to be best friends with. You part ways with some, awkward let's hang soon energy, knowing damn well it's never happening. And it's not a bad.
Yeah, dude. The let's hang out, man. I haven't seen you in forever. Bro, I have not hung out with the guys I ate lunch at high school with in years. We're all doing our own thing, Nobody, like, chills. Do you want to come say hi or no? Brooke said hi. Love you. Can you bring me a Cliff Bar? TB for the three. Yeah, no, I timed you out for an hour because you started spamming as a VIP. Theodore Kang and Tree for the sub. YouTube channel just copy and paste your videos yesterday. Hold up. I gotta send it to my manager. Thank you. Love you. Hold up. I got to text my manager to copyright strike that channel. They just repost my videos. The channel I just emailed you, copyright them. Sorry to piss you off. You're good, bro. Sorry. Lock in. Yo, mods, untime out TV DJ though. But bro, I'm gonna let you know if you fucking spam. I've been telling my VIPs this. If you just start fucking spamming, I don't care if chat's spam. If you start spamming and going like this, and you're like, he'll read it. I'm timing your ass out for an hour. I don't care if you're a VIP. I'm not dealing with that shit anymore.
Bad thing, really. It's just what happens. People drift, they move towns, they get new jobs, new circles, new priorities, but it still hits you sideways when someone who was in your life every single day just becomes a memory.
I only did it twice. You said, another friend, which friend, I have a friend, and then I timed you out instantly, so I don't know. But yeah, it's just the spam in general.
Start realizing how many friendships were based on proximity, not purpose. Y'all weren't soulmates, y'all just sat next to each other in biology for 4 years. And it's weird because when it happens, you think you did something wrong. Like, did I say something? Wait,
I need to rewind.
Sideways when someone who was in your life every single day just becomes a memory. You start realizing how many friendships were based on proximity, not purpose. Y'all weren't
your acquaintance-based friends, your utility friends. It goes into the fucking shit we ranted about on the philosophy channel. The majority of the friends you have in high school aren't real friends. It's not dissing them. It's just your friends because you both go to the same school and you're in the same class. You're not friends outside of class. You're only friends in class. You might hang out once or twice, but outside of that, you're not somebody that's actually like truly hanging out with them. I love all the guys I was friends with at high school, right? I wish we would hang out more, but we're all doing our own shit. And it's like, there's no time. And since you weren't that close to begin with, you don't stay close afterwards. Like you outside, like say you're friends with 20 people in high school, 3-4 years outside of high school, you'll probably remain friends with like 5 of them. Not like you're going to be on bad terms with anybody after. It's just like people phase out. And even in high school in general, say you have like 20, like say you have 10 people you're chill with when you're a freshman. By the time you're a senior, you're going to be chill with 2 of them. Like it just happens. Like, you get new friends. And then you might phase out with people. You might start hating them. They might start hating you. Like, you just morph away from each other. Oh, thank you for the 1352. If you like outdoor boys, you check out Joe Robinet. He camps with his dog. Not right now, but thank you for the 13, bro. I appreciate that.
Soulmates, y'all just sat next to each other in biology for 4 years. And it's weird because when it happens, you think you did something wrong. Like, did I say something? Did I forget to reply to something important? No, they're just on a different path now, and that's okay. It still stings, but it's okay. Eventually, you'll be that person to someone else too. You'll vanish from their life, pop up months later. Yo, it's been a minute, DM with no explanation. And that's just how life moves after high school, you know? Friendships stop being automatic. You actually have to put effort in, and if neither of you do, that bond just fades. Not out of malice or hatred, just out of life. Sorry, I'll try to keep it lighthearted, not to get too existential with you guys. Alright, next up we got the bum. There's the gap year person, and then there's their final form, the bum. Because the gap year person pretends that there's a plan. The bum, they're not even pretending anymore.
Well, most bums only stay in the bum phase for a period of time and then rotate into just the 9 to 5 work. Because you have to. You can't stay a bum forever. You'll just become homeless. I mean, being real. Like, you only can bum off your parents for so long. Or whoever you're with.
They're in a deep void, no goals, no job, no plan, just vibes, vape clouds, and a mattress on the floor. Their sleep schedule doesn't exist, they just collapse at random. They've watched 18 seasons of Grey's Anatomy this month alone. Every day is just a blur of
people that actually sit down and go, you know what? I'm gonna watch One Piece. You know what? I do have time to watch 1,000 episodes of an anime.
TikToks, microwave burritos, and nah, I'll do it tomorrow. You ask them what they're up to, and they'll go, just chilling lately, trying to figure stuff.
Why is everybody saying Scully Foo? What, Scully, my mod? No, Scully Foo's in high school, bro. Oh, it's different. You guys are all bums. I'm joking. No, I know a lot of you guys have jobs, sports at school, but like, when you're in high school, you have less responsibilities. You know what I mean? I'm joking, chat. I know a lot of you guys probably work really fucking hard. I'm saying, like, when you're in high school, you don't have, like, you still live with your parents, you know? Like, you don't have to, like, pay your water bill. So, you have more time to focus on other shit that you want to do. I work at Applebee's. I know, dude. It was a joke. I know a lot of you guys work. A lot of you guys work, or you do AP classes, or you're in sports. It takes up a shitload of time.
Bro, it's been a year. What are you trying to figure out? Shapes? They'll randomly bring up business ideas that sound like fever.
Because Joe has a hard job? Yeah, dude, hardest job there is. Hardest job there is. What do you mean, dude, right now? Look, I'm on my food break. I'm kidding.
Dreams like I might start a CBD candle line. I've been looking into like vending machines and passive income, you know? You look over and they're watching a 6-hour YouTube documentary on crypto by a guy named Finance Daddy. They haven't applied to a single job, not because they're unqualified, but because they haven't updated their resume since 10th grade when they worked at Chuck E. Cheese for 2 weeks. And here's the thing, it didn't start this way. Most of the time, the bum used to be the gap year person. They took a break to chill and they just never got back up. It's like when your computer goes into sleep mode but never wakes back up, that's them. It's being stuck in like a permanent loading screen. That's kind of the post-high school lineup. There's definitely some people I haven't covered, so 10,000 likes for a part.
Yeah, that's really how you become a bum. You don't usually see people that have jobs and then become a bum. You're a bum because after high school you didn't do anything and then you just never do anything. Once you get a job, you kind of just stick with it. Even if you lose your job, you might be on unemployment, but you're still like actively searching for another job. Laser to Maggie for the subs. But yeah, no, chat, I was genuinely joking. I don't know if you guys were rage baiting, but I know you guys work hard.
Part 2. Whether you're
a lot of you, not all of you.
You're in college pretending to take notes on a Zoom class or working 10-hour shifts debating if a Costco membership counts as an investment, you're not alone. None of us know what we're doing, and the ones that do, they're probably...
Okay, I'm just saying statistically, chat. I'm saying statistically, if there's 5,000 people in stream, not everybody is a hard worker.
Faking it better than the rest of us. Everyone moves at their own pace. Some people jump ahead and crash. Some fall behind and catch up later. Some disappear.
I'm not saying that I am.
come back with a beard and a business. But no matter where you're at, just don't get stuck. Don't let temporary become forever. Don't let comfort become your cage. And definitely don't convince yourself that burnout means you're just mature. That's not maturity. That's just poor hygiene and caffeine addiction. So take your time, take a nap, take a risk, but...
Yeah, I don't think, like, the solution to be... I think a lot of the time, if somebody's, like, bumming, they go, oh, well, the solution to this is, like, I have to just work nonstop. No, there has to be, like, a middle ground where you're still enjoying your time and still having free time, but also not, like, working 85 hours a week. And not working. Lasered for the sub.
But whatever you do, don't take advice from that one guy selling a $97 course on how to escape the Matrix.
Okay, well, don't buy any fucking financial advice course in your fucking life, because that shit's stupid as fuck. Not financial advice, by the way. Anyways. Next video. I'm going to remove this one and the strongman one. And then we'll watch these two. And then we'll hop in Splitgate. Lasered for the sub. I'm cracking open a fucking kinetic. Also, exclamation point kinetic. 15% off. Code Joe B. I love the watermelon lime ones. Anyways. Yeah, we're about to do the reacts. Then we're going to hop into Splitgate. Tomorrow I'm doing unbans, random games. Wednesday, GeoGuessr event, then Mind's Eye 7 to 10. Thursday, or Wednesday, wait, no. Today, reacts Splitgate. Tomorrow, unbans, random games. Tuesday, GeoGuessr, Mind's Eye. Wednesday, reacts itch games. Next Thursday, or this Thursday, Mind's Eye if we fuck with it Tuesday. Friday, FNAF. And the start of my summer stream schedule, 2 p.m. EST. It's the new Five Nights at Freddy's as well. Too tired for the sub next Saturday. I'm not live next Sunday. Reacts and more Splitgate. But yeah. Okay. Lock in again. It's not working. Thanks for the unban. I love your GeoGuessr. It is fun. Ugh, all right, hold up. Okay. Let's lock it in. Next video. Elon Musk's never-ending downfall.
Couple of things guaranteed in life you can't escape. Paying taxes at the end of every year. Having your first heartbreak.
Hold up, I gotta rewind. Wait, what? Why the fuck are people saying what the fuck? I was just blowing my nose. There was a glitch. Look back at the VOD. Your cam just tweaked. My cam just tweaked. When? Again? Sorry, hold up. Oh my god, wait. I actually have to ask my mods. Wait. You're trolling? I'm not. Oh, Sneak said Grounded 2 comes out? Would we want to try that game? Was that a part of the sponsor? Was what a part of the sponsor? You're trolling. I'm not trolling. What do you mean? Oh, there it is. Are we dead ass? Wait, I actually gotta ask. Okay, lock in. Next video, chat. Type locked in. Baby too tired for the sub. Elon Musk's never-ending downfall.
There's a couple of things guaranteed in life you can't escape. Paying taxes at the end of every year. Having your first heartbreak after realizing the McDonald's dollar menu will never be a dollar.
Paying taxes for the... I love the select group of people that don't understand the idea that you have to pay taxes. Especially when it's like an influencer and they'll make like, say like 50K and they'll spend 40. And then the tax man will come around and they're like, I don't have enough money to pay this.
Again. And Elon Musk posting the most unfunny memes on Twitter every day. So if you haven't heard anything about Elon Musk in a while, then well, congratulations. It turns out when the whole world boycotts
you physically can't own the Twitter app and not hear about Elon Musk. Like physically impossible. If you own Twitter, you see Elon Musk's tweets. I don't know if it's like the app pushing it or just because he has a big account. You see Elon Musk's tweets like every fourth tweet. He tweets 5 times a day. He tweets 80 times a day, and that's not even exaggerating. He literally tweets like 50 to 80 times a day.
Your company and it loses 25% of its value in a couple of months. And investors that have
Tesla was way over speculated.
Invested millions start to lose every piece of it. You stop making public appearances and pray to God a miracle can happen. Bro, imagine being an investor in Tesla from like 5 years ago, thinking it's a no-brainer to buy a bunch of the stock because the funny...
Might be me. That may or may not be me. I may be down horrendously on Tesla stock. I'm not even gonna lie. I am down thousands of dollars on Tesla. Just being 100% here. Like I'm really in the dirt on Tesla stock.
Tech guy that posts memes on the internet.
It's not great. That's not why I don't like Elon Musk though.
Loved is running it. The cars start to drive themselves and everybody wants one. Only for you to lose it all because the CEO started doing things like this.
I mean, the left wanted to make comedy illegal, you know? You can't make fun of anything. So there's like, comedy sucks. It's like, nothing's funny.
Yeah, nothing's funny anymore. I'm not allowed to make fun of like disabled people anymore. I mean, come on here, man. Come on, what do I have to stick to like memes now? Like, what am I supposed to do? What the fuck? Like some shit like that, bro. Come on, Elon Musk, dude. Here's why Elon Musk failed business-wise, is because his entire business appealed to. I don't care if he wants to be politically conservative. That's fine. But don't go into office expecting it's going to help your company when you join the opposition of your audience. People that buy Teslas are statistically liberals. People that like EVs are Democrats. They like the idea of electric vehicles. They don't like the idea of pollution and all these other things. And while making electric cars is polluting, they don't like combustion. They don't like the idea of gas cars, usually. So the people that are buying cars that are electric are liberals. Who does Elon Musk attack? Liberals. So who's going to stop buying his cars? Liberals. He's not going to gain those. And he'll say in interviews, he's like, yeah, I gained a customer on the right. Nobody on the fucking right's buying your stupid Tesla, man. I hate to be that guy. No Trump supporter from Louisiana is going, yeah, I'm going to buy Elon Musk. He's a pretty cool guy. I'm going to buy one of his cars. No, they're going to buy an F-250. That's what they're going to buy. They're going to buy a fucking a coal rolling car.
You can't make fun of anything. It's like legalized comedy. Yeah.
Well, Mr. President, they say I wear a lot of hats. What do you think of my hat?
I just hate his humor. I hate his humor.
Even my hat has a hat.
Ever since the last time I made a video on Elon, a lot has changed. And some people have genuinely been wondering why they haven't been seeing him anymore. At the start of the year, you couldn't...
Well, he got kicked out of office. He's not a part of Doge anymore. He's not a part of Doge anymore. That's why he's like rambling to Trump too. Probably in part because of the bill. But have you seen they're like beefing? Like Trump and Elon hate each other again. When he used to shit on... Elon used to shit on Trump. And they used to hate each other. Got buddy. Now they hate each other again.
And scroll online without seeing at least one...
Yeah, they broke up.
Cringy clip of him daily. Nobody even asked to see these clips either. They would just randomly appear on your social media feed and ruin your day. Or on Twitter, be literally forced to see him because he boosts himself in the algorithm on purpose. Like, the only way you don't see a Elon Musk tweet on your feed is if you block him on there. About last month, a bunch of investors got together after they got tired of his bullshit. Some including an investment group into Tesla and the Federation of Teachers. And in total, all of these investors own 7.9 million shares of the company. And they sent a letter to Tesla saying Elon should be required to work at least 40 hours there. Aw, that's so sad. Instead of him being able to spend 40 hours a week on Twitter, he has to actually do his job. That sucks.
They said they were going to get rid of their shares if he didn't start working.
Investors holding that much stock, it makes sense.
But then he asked for like, how much, but didn't he want like a $200 billion pay package or some shit from fucking Tesla when the company doesn't even make that much in revenue.
Because the reason why Tesla got so big in the first place was Elon's good PR to the public and how he presented the company. But him being
Dude, Elon was fantastic early. You remember when he was on like Big Bang Theory? He was the shit. Elon Musk in like 2016 was the cool billionaire. Everybody was like, this guy's fucking awesome. He's making cool electric cars. He's all about self-driving vehicles and rockets and shit. He was literally Iron Man. Yeah, he was Iron Man 2. And then it was like, just to the fucking ground. Politics killed him. I was thinking it was slightly before politics too, because it got to the point where he would promise investors so much for Tesla to pump the stock, obviously inflate his own value as well on the side, and then never fulfill on those promises. Their sales are down this year. Every year prior, he would go, oh, we're going to be creating this. I think we're probably around I don't know, maybe 2 years away from autonomous driving entirely, as well as probably full made robots that are going to live in your house. Meanwhile, that's fucking 45 years from the fucking future right now. He's speaking out of his ass right there. Oh, we're going to be coming autonomous buses that are only going to charge 50 cents per individual. Like, he just talks. And people are like, yeah, this guy's great.
Back to Tesla probably isn't gonna make it better. It'll probably make it worse. Like, his image is so cooked, I think they straight up need a new CEO. And because of all the backlash he's been getting from the public and investors ever since his Timu role in the government, he announced on May 28th that he's stepping down from his role in the government. The whole tweet is so funny because he tries to frame it like this was planned and scheduled. As my scheduled time as special government employee comes to an end, bro, you know damn well he saw his company tanking and realized this government ain't worth it if he's gonna lose his money. To just get through the job, he's been taking
Him involving himself in politics only hurt his business. It did not help him.
handfuls of drugs. Yeah, for y'all that haven't heard, to get through the job and I guess all the hate he's been getting, he's been rumored to be taking multiple drugs, one being ketamine. Who knows what else he could be combining with that? I wouldn't be surprised if he threw in fent just for fun. Apparently, it's an open secret from people who are close to Elon that he does drugs all the time. And when I say open secret from people who are close to Elon, I mean the whole public pretty much knows. You can find multiple clips from the past couple of months of him in public looking like he just took 10 acid tabs before the camera turned on.
He always just I don't know what it looks like he's on. It's not like cocaine, but he always gets into these like weird trances. Like he is on like low dosage of ketamine like all the time. But like all the time. Not like a medical amount of ketamine, because ketamine is used for people with like PTSD and trauma and other problems. It'll just be like like he's like on ketamine all day. He's in a K-hole? No, I mean, he wouldn't be able to function if he was that bad. But he is so rich. He might be able to do stuff that combats it. Yeah, that's not like that's not sober. Bro, what is he on? Oh my god. Wait. This is a part of the same... He's just standing there? Who else is in the room right now? He's autistic? But you think that's just that? I mean, it might be. I think him having a tic isn't necessarily something that would be attributed to drugs. I think it's just the way his pupils are. And not even necessarily how they dart. He always just looks like he is on something. I don't know.
I mean, at least dose it, Elon. Take a little before going on camera, then when the cameras are off, take the rest. This man got the worst team around him to tell him to go on camera acting like that. He's already admitted he takes ketamine in the past, and that is just a quote-unquote small amount.
Yeah, see, like right there, he doesn't look like he's on it. His pupils look way different. Like, even from afar, you can tell they're so dilated.
The quote-unquote small amount once every other week to manage depression. This is the equivalent of Ye saying he only takes nitrous oxide for dental reasons. Meanwhile, he's got like 10 empty canisters outside his door that are completely used. He's so pissed at the drug use rumors that he's now tweeting saying he's not taking drugs. I don't know, man. That kind of sounds like what a person taking drugs will say. And people try to say the reason why he's been acting like this on camera is...
Yeah, but it would also be what somebody that's not on drugs would say. So I don't want to assume that Elon Musk is on fucking ketamine.
Because of his autism. Now, I grew up with people with autism. I may even have it myself. Either that or I'm just dumb. But for the people saying this, do you not realize he announced he had Asperger's syndrome 4 years ago? So why in the were these signs not being shown all of a sudden until he started working for the government? Never in my life have I seen someone with autism trying to balance forks and spoons like Thanos balancing the universe. Elon actually might be the first hood employee of the White House now that I think of it. He's got 4 different baby mamas with 14 children total. He's getting high on the job all the time. And he
has 14 kids.
Avoids paying child support at all costs. It sounds like an O Block went straight to the Oval Office. When he announced he was leaving Doge, Trump held a final send-off speech in the Oval Office, and people immediately noticed that he randomly had a black eye. His excuse for it was
people are saying he got in a fight with like some other government official.
That his son punched him in the face, and that's why he had it.
Yeah, no, I was just horsing around with Lil X, and I said, go ahead, punch me in the face, and he did. Turns out even if...
Why would you tell your kid to punch you in the face? Why would you tell your child to punch you in the face? And your kid to punch you that hard that he gives you a black eye? Little X? Little X? How old is Little X? 15? If a 3-year-old's punching you, I don't think he's gonna give you a black eye.
A 5-year-old punching you in the face, actually.
A 5-year-old? I feel like a 5-year-old could cold cock me in the face and it wouldn't hurt that bad. Like, I feel like if a 5-year-old punched me as hard as they could, I don't think I would get a black eye. Maybe.
That was X that did?
Yeah, ain't nobody buying this, bro. First off, why would you even tell your kid to punch you in the face? I understand you play fight with your kids and all, which every parent does, but every parent doesn't end up with a black eye like their kid.
Yeah, but it is Elon Musk. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no average parent would be like, Little X punch me in the face. But I could imagine Elon Musk asking his child, be like, I need to test your strength.
Deliver them.
We need to see what type of man you are.
A Mike Tyson hook, let alone the richest man in the world whose face is the most important thing to his brand. So people have been speculating how he may have got that black eye. Some people think the drug use just caught up to him and he's finally in those stages of taking drugs. Like, y'all ever see the transformations of meth addicts before and after taking the product? But there's also a rumor that Elon may have been clocked in the face. If it does turn out true, all I gotta say is, it should have been me, not him! Imagine how hilarious the video would be of Elon getting his rocked in the White House. If that came out, that would be top 3 days of social media of all time. The rumor comes from Trump's former White House chief strategist, and he said that Elon and the United States Secretary of Treasury got in an argument. Elon got called out for not doing what he promised, and then Elon tried to push him, in which then his ass got rocked in the face. If this is true, Elon should know better. He knows damn well he should not be starting any type of physical confrontation when he's built like this. His best chance in a fight is the Hunchback of Notre Dame. It wouldn't be surprising.
I just don't understand why he's still fucking, like, I don't understand the point of wanting to continue working. You know what I mean? Why, in his position as the richest man in the world, outside of being literally just power hungry, why would he not just dissolve his position or remove himself from the majority of the companies that he's a part of, outside of the ones that he truly cares about? Like, why is he a part of Twitter and SpaceX and all these other, and Tesla and all these things? Boredom. He doesn't even work at the companies. Boredom. He plays video games half the fucking day. He works less than half of you now. That's what I can't fucking, like, I can't force that enough. He's not working 20 hours a fucking day. Like, maybe he's on ketamine and he does a lot of work. Not nearly as much as he used to. He's rich, how is he bored? It's not even just that, bro. Like, why would you want to run SpaceX, Twitter, and fucking Tesla at the same time and be a part of Doge? No man has enough time in their day to do that. Like, let's just recognize that. I understand he holds that power position as the head of these companies, but he's not doing most of the work. Like, you need to sit there and recognize, like, no one that's, and I don't even think you could realistically just run Tesla as one guy. Like, maybe Tesla alone, not Tesla, SpaceX, Twitter, and Doge. Like, you're not doing all that. And he has time to fucking play, like, Skyrim or whatever fucking weird-ass game he plays for fucking 10 hours a day. And he he rants about how high of a level he is. Like, he doesn't do that. What deodorant do you use? Degree.
Surprising if he did try to start something, though. His employees in the past have said he's known to be verbally abusive to people. It's crazy because no one really knew about this stuff until a couple of years ago. This man went from having some of the best PR agents to the worst. The funnier thing would be if Trump just got pissed and clocked him in the face. Actually, I'm not gonna rule that out either. Now that Elon's officially quit his Temu government job, he's now comfortable criticizing things Trump's doing in office. The mandatory dick riding is now over. He doesn't have to pretend he loves everything he's doing anymore. Trump's been trying to pass a bill that quote-unquote completes his agenda. I'm not gonna act like
bro, but like all the shit he's doing too is it's just not even, it's not even like a power thing. It's like money. Like the big bill that they're promoting now is so about money, and it's so involved with like lowering taxes, specifically mainly on the rich. It's like, why? I don't understand. It's similar to Elon Musk's position. Why does Trump feel the need to gain monetary value for himself and other people now? Political warning? Yeah, we gotta fucking put a political warning on. Maybe it's not just for him, but like the idea, I can't sit here and just think the tariff, not tariff, tariff, not tariff, tariff, we're gonna lower it, isn't insider trading. He got shot down by a judge, if you know that. Like, they're in the midst of arguing whether or not even has the power as president to implement those tariffs. But outside of that, the stock market, if you've been watching, is up, down, up, down. Like, if you are inside and know Trump and know when he's going to announce this shit, which many do, and many of these guys are rich politicians, you're going to bank all your money on either puts or you're going to fucking invest, and you're going to get in and out. Like, why would you not do that? But then you're just making money off everybody else. Noah for the sub, Biggie for the sub. Like, that's just straight up corruption. Mason Ambient for the sub. Ty for the 1,000 biddies. Only watch you and Corey on YouTube. Hype and Ploppy for the sub. OHK, Izzy and Chicken for the sub. Baby, Toe Tired, Lasered for the sub.
I have the knowledge of it, and this video already feels...
Civil war soon? I don't think it's going to be a civil war, dude. I just think, like, if that big bill gets put in place, we're going to be in such debt as a nation, or so much debt as a nation, that it's going to get so bad that we're no longer a country that other countries want to borrow money from, and that's when we're fucked and we lose our, status as a nation. Regardless of the military and all the things we have, the second the United States dollar is not used as the general currency and everything else starts getting pivoted to other more stable currencies, because we're unable to pay anybody back, they're just going to stop getting money from us. And then that hurts us like a lot, because how much is the US in debt? Like 20 trillion, 35 trillion. And the bill they want to propose raises that by 4 or 5 trillion in 4 years. And that's the debt from the whole world. I'm like, why are we raising it basically by 1/7 in 4 years that the whole debt of the entire country has been? And it's spiked, dude. It's skyrocketed. And you could say the same thing about Obama and other people that raised the debt, but the result of that debt being raised is an easier argument to make towards the people versus like Trump helping me out. Like, why would I get a tax break? Why should I get a tax break? Why am I getting a tax? I can't sit here and argue that I should get a tax break. I can't. I don't understand how a rich person can. Because you're Joe? Bro, no, but I'm saying I don't understand how I can. I make money. I get taxed 49.5% of my income. I should get taxed 49.5% of my income because no one else is going to be able to pay that tax. And then outside of that, the guys above me that make fucking 5,000 times what I make should actually get taxed a lot more. They don't. They're getting tax breaks, and they already don't pay taxes because they have so many people just giving loopholes to them where they could shelter their money.
feels too political to me, but since it's about Elon Musk, I kind of have no choice but to talk about it. And Elon has been fuming at this bill and hates it because in his words, it takes away the point of Doge. I'm sorry, but I just can't stand it anymore. This massive, outrageous, pork-filled congressional spending bill is a disgusting abomination.
Well, he's also pressed because it's removing the rebate on Tesla cars and electric vehicles, which hurts him directly.
Shame on those who voted.
So I think there's truth in what Elon Musk is saying. I think he's right about the bill itself, but he also has bias where he just doesn't like the bill because the bill fucks him.
You know you did wrong. You know it. Why did he start off the tweet like he was a kidnapped victim who just got freed from his shackles? Like, this is literally what an anime protagonist says before they get into a fight. And what does he want to accomplish with this tweet? Like, you can literally call the president up if you have a problem. Nobody on Twitter has the power you do. And are we supposed to feel bad for him or something about this? You're the one that helped got him elected to do this. If it's really true that the bill takes away from everything Elon did in the government, then Doge was the equivalent to giving your little cousin the unplugged controller. If he's announcing something like this publicly, then they definitely already had arguments about it behind the scenes. And then he had the audacity to tweet, in November next year, we fire all politicians who betrayed the American people. When he's one of the top reasons how
one of the top guys literally potentially helped Trump secure the presidency was giving out money to people to vote for Trump. Fucking literally having those weird lotteries to vote for specific bills.
Of these people even got into their positions. He's only mad because he thought they would agree with him on every single issue. And why is he saying we like he's one of the people? Buddy, you're the richest person on the planet. You could probably pay the rent of half the country for the rest of the year. Now that he's no longer working for the government, the politicians on his side don't have a reason to act like they like him anymore. This is exactly what's gonna happen. Slowly they're gonna come out and say they don't like him and argue with him. He's probably gonna try to take down some of their Twitter accounts for disagreeing with him because he can't take criticism. And all of his side will end up hating him, which will be the end of Elon Musk's political career. A couple of days ago, he had a public interview, and you can tell in it he's trying his best to hold back and not disagree with anything going on.
I noticed that all of your businesses involve a lot of components, a lot of parts. Do the tariffs and the trade wars affect any of this?
You know, tariffs always affect things a little bit.
Wondering what your thought
Yes.
is on the ban on foreign students. The proposal, I mean, you were one of those kids, right?
Yeah, I mean...
Who'd you vote for? Kamala. I didn't think she was the best candidate out of anybody, but I voted for her because she was obviously the only person that could have potentially won. A lot of my views align democratically, but I really have not liked many of the last political candidates recently. Why? Because I want Pete Buttigieg to be president, if I'm being real. I would love that. Or Andrew Yang. Like, I like the idea of UBI and trying to implement some other thing to just kind of, like, re-scrub how the government system works in general.
And I think we want to stick to, you know, the subject of the day, which
especially for helping the lower class citizens being able to, if you rise them up, that just fixes the country. Not entirely, obviously, but if you're able to help, like, the bottom 30, 40% of people and you get them in a stable area, that is what makes the overall happiness of a country happy. Because obviously the top 20% of people in the US are happy because they're doing great. But then it's like the next 20% are, you know, well off. Then the next 20 are kind of struggling. And then the last bit, it's just fucking free for all.
which is like spaceships, as opposed to, you know, presidential policy.
Oh, okay. I was told anything's good, but...
No, well, no.
This shows he has no correlation with this team because the interviewer thought he was able to...
Cap for the sub, IK for the 3. I want to know how to make an unbanned request for Discord. I don't know, man. Zoe for the sub, IK for the 3. How do I make an unbanned request for Discord? You keep spamming about it, boss. The way you're acting right now makes me want to not unban you. I don't function, or I don't, you know, handle that, but you sent 3 separate messages asking how to make an unban request for Discord. It's not that serious if you're in the Discord or not. I don't know what you did. I don't know why they banned you. I could get a mod to look into it, but I don't know, man. Phil for the... What did he say? Okay, sorry, I just wanted to know. I don't know how to make an unban request. Phil for the 3. Do you think you and Zuzi will remain friends after you retire from social media? I would love to. Noah and Biggie for the sub, Ambient and Mace for the sub, Ty for the 1,000 biddies.
ask anything. Does he think people want to hear about updates with SpaceX? Bro, no one cares. You were just one of the most controversial government employees ever, and he thinks things are gonna go back to peaches and cream after quitting. He's forever now stuck with getting political questions even when he doesn't want it. In the interview, he also said it was frustrating because every time the government did cut something, he was getting the blame for it because of Doge. And if Trump really set it up for Elon to have that role just to get the blame for things he did, that would make it 10 times more hilarious. Imagine helping elect someone to the highest office, only for them to use you as a shield for anything they did wrong. So anyways, that's gonna be it.
Yeah, I get that sense too. I think they're both in the wrong in both manners, though. I don't think it's just something where it's like, oh, Elon is now the fucking, you know, star child here. We got to protect him because Trump fucked him over. It's like Elon was also being a dick for half the time he was in there. I just think the idea with the debt in the government is going to be a huge problem. At some point, having, you know, $40 trillion in debt, if this bill goes past, is going to be an issue. And like, you remember when we were about what was it, like 6 months ago? If the Congress didn't come up with like a fix, we were going to default on our debt. Like how bad that would be for the country if we just defaulted on $35 trillion. And that's debt that you have to other countries and American people. If you own treasury bills, the government's in debt to you. Like they owe you money. And so imagine the government goes, sorry, can't pay you. That's going to be a problem. Creek for the 3. Tuned in, how long you got left on the stream? Well, we're about to hop into Splitgate, so, you know, however long that takes. Capping for the sub, probably 2.5 hours.
Got a lot more hater in me, so I don't know, maybe we'll spin him back on Elon in a couple of months to make another vid. I'm sure by then, him and Trump are going to be publicly beefing. Also, since it's summer, make sure y'all follow me on Twitch or just watch the...
Love Tommy NFG, bro. Love Tommy NFG. Crazy to think at one point Elon Musk used to be genuinely respected figure in pop culture. Dude, way respected. What was that movie he was in? He was in Iron Man, right? He was in the Iron Man film. He was in Big Bang Theory. He used to be like the cool billionaire. Blaming people for voting Trump. Republicans now think he's cringe. I don't know, man. This man was known as Tony Stark of the real world, now being a She-Hulk. Is that show still going? The definition of rich man child. All right. We're probably going to save this other fucking philosophy video for either Wednesday or something. Because I'm going to yap too long, and we do have to start Splitgate. I'm going to go piss real quick. Count me down. 30 seconds. Hold up. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. Count me down. All right. Ugh. Hold up. All right. Yo. Wanted to say real quick, thank you to Splitgate for sponsoring this portion of today's stream chat. If you want to try it out for free, Splitgate will also be free on launch. It is cross-platform, currently on Steam, on PC, Xbox Series X, and Xbox One, PS4, and PS5. So it is on old-gen consoles. Splitgate came out, chat, with a Battle Royale mode, and we're going to be trying that today. And I'm pretty excited. It's been getting a lot of hype, and we got to see what all the hype is about. I have a Wii. I'm sorry, it's not on the Wii. I don't think you're going to be able to play Splitgate on the Wii. I don't even know if online exists in the Wii anymore. Do they still have multiplayer on Wii? No. That was, bro, the Wii came out like 15 years ago. There's no way. Hold up. Oh, yeah, drops are on as well. I gotta put that.
Exciting news from the world of Splitgate, where the SSL just announced their most colossal competition ever, Battle Royale. The game is simple. Teams of aces will drop into one of several vastly different worlds connected by a series of massive portals. Once they land, teams will rush to find the best gear they can, while strategically avoiding or eliminating other teams.
Oh my God!
After an elimination, players are down, but not out. After a countdown, as long as their team is still alive and not in active combat, they'll get respawned next to the player they're spectating.
Wait, so if the whole team's not dead, you're back? How does it
What
work?
we call the shrinking circle of destruction that makes the playable area smaller at the end of each round. The last team standing wins it all. Portals.
You hate on
gunplay,
Apex, this game looks
pure
the
hype.
same? Let me
This is
shut your
Battle
dumb ass
Royale,
down real quick, buddy,
Splitgate
because I'm a Splitgate dick rider, and I'm about to defend the fuck out of this game so much more than you have any idea. The only reason you said that is because of the box opening thing, and I know that's why. You want to hear why this is different? Because the circle close, it's got that reload factor where you're able to respawn quicker, and it's Splitgate. You can teleport. You can teleport around. It's quicker. It's way different. It's not even close. It's not even close. Ugh. Ugh. You just piss me off. Anyways. Settings are good. Battle Royale. Do we just rip it? I feel like we just rip it. Should I get a warm-up game? Should we get a warm-up game going or no? We just rip it. I don't know. Duck for the 5. Have you seen the new James Bond game? No. T-Buddy for the 3. Missed my bits. Super spent bits to let you know I spent bits. Yeah. Speary for the 3. Remember when Joe Bartolozzi ducked LeBron? Creek for the 3. How long you got left on stream? T-Buddy, I don't see your bits, man. Could you let a mod know what you said? Because I cannot see your biddies, buddy. I don't see... Oh, here it is. Naughty Dog game got announced. They're working on 2 large scales. I'm not looking at that right now, man. I'm sorry. Duck for the 5. Yeah, chat. Yeah, keep sending friend requests. I'm not going to accept any of them. All right, let's go. We're just hopping in. But yeah, we're about to run this right now. For like, we'll probably do some custom games too. Should we get a squad? I could do viewer squad. Play with some of you guys, potentially. But yeah, no, we're going to play this for like 2.5 hours. Tomorrow, Unbanned's Random Games, GeoGuessr 5 to 7, Tuesday, and then Mind's Eye 7 to 10. Wednesday, Reacts, Itch Horror. Thursday, more Mind's Eye if we like it. Next Friday, a new FNAF. It's start of the summer stream schedule, 2 p.m. EST. Next Saturday, I'm off. Next Sunday, Reacts, as well as Splitgate. Again, Amelia for the sub. I'm excited to see how this Battle Royale plays out. So it's got that reload aspect where if I die, if my team's still alive, I have a countdown and I'll respawn or res. But then if we're full, I'm assuming there's probably like a timer where that you just get full wiped, or at that last circle, it doesn't matter. Chunkles for the 3. How do I enable drops? Oh, if you have your, you'll get like free skins and other stuff, chat, if you watch with drops on. Make sure your Splitgate account or your Steam account, whatever you're using Splitgate on, is connected. That account is connected to your Twitch. And then after like 30 minutes, I think you get the drops. And I think gifted subs. Oh God, is there a kid with a... Does this kid have a mic on my team? Why do I have a class selection if it's a battle royale? Is there like a perk or something that you could get that gives you your class? I don't know. I'll just ready up as this. When you respawn.
Hello?
I don't know. I don't remember what my push to talk button is. Wait, this guy really wants to calm up. I'm so down for that. Wait, this guy wants to calm up right now. Hold up. It's T. Wait, when we res it, I'll have a conversation with him. I didn't expect first game in. This guy.
Get ready to
what's
drop
going on?
and go get the win.
Where you guys want to drop? Hello?
Hello.
Hello, Captain, my captain. Drop initiated.
Whoa, Apex Legend type shit. Let's go.
Oh, we spawned with a pistol. Oh, hell no.
Ah! Tough luck. Stay alert. Your team might revive you.
I already died. No, chat. My DPI was messed up. My DPI was messed up. My DPI was messed up. Now I'm back. Yo, run predictions on whether or not we win. I'm telling you, chat, I come back. If I play with my chat too, we're
Let's
definitely
go, baby.
Thanks to your team.
Yes, sir.
Time to repay him.
Where are things? Where are chests? Or not chests? What are they called? Oh, right here. It is a chest. What is this? Portal gun upgrade. What did that do? Okay, so it's regular portals. I have a warden right now. I just hear this kid mouth breathing. I'm just not a fan right now. All right, where do you guys want to go?
Sanctum open.
Oh, this is the whole map. Oh my god, look at this. Wait, so we could TP to big portals? Oh, there's people. Did he TP? He did.
Nice.
You.
You're coming.
This
Coming?
guy
Yeah,
just says one thing.
Got another one. The two are running away like little bitches.
Let's stick together.
Another one dead. Another one dead. Last. Dead. Nice.
Wait, this guy TP.
10 teams remaining.
Did we get the guy that TP?
Careful, Joe.
Oh my god, this guy knows.
Double kill.
On buggy.
Oh wait, no, my username's Joe. He
I'm
might know
coming.
that. I need to get more chests here. Is a slinger better? What's the difference? What's better, a slinger or a blink? This looks better. I feel like less bullets, he usually does more damage. Alright, we gotta learn this map, because I have no idea where I am. Bro, this kid is mouth breathing. Should I say something? How long do I let it go on? This kid is mouth breathing right now. It's fine. It's fine. That's how we get to the different areas. How do I ping? Is it C?
Let's go in this portal. Buggy. Turn around.
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm not gonna say anything yet. Oh, we're going to this portal here. We're going to Sanctum.
Hey, Joe, you need armor?
Yeah, how do you get armor?
Press 4. There you go.
Ammo is number 4. What?
Oh, you have full armor, Buggy. You don't need any. You're good.
Okay. Okay.
If you do, on the left, one of your little white bars, you press 4.
Where are you from? From USA or?
Yeah, I'm from the US. How about you?
I'm from Germany.
Oh, that's awesome, man. You like it there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
What are
hate
these
small
green
talk.
things? Fracture?
What is this? Yeah, what did I just pick up? I don't understand.
Here's the map. Oh.
I think it's just areas. I think it's just hot spots on the map. There's people above us. There's a foo bar here. Oh, I do need to apply armor. Hold up. You have limited portals. Don't waste them. Wait, how many portals do I have?
Oh shit.
I have limited portals?
The enemy teams are out.
What?
I'm down.
Go, Buggy.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this is my ammo. Perks. I have a different
Reviving.
portal gun. Okay.
Thank you.
I have limited. Let me get this. Shock disc.
Ah shit. Ah fuck.
Portal. What is a portal? I don't know what a portal is.
Round 2. Fire
Peek me,
sale event
peek me,
is
peek
over.
me, peek me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Heads up.
Do I
airdrop
lose
on
all
the
my
way.
stuff? Do I lose all my
Stay
stuff?
alive.
Oh, we're all out if this guy dies. Lacey Dillon for the sub. How do I do drops again? I just said Amelia for the sub.
Nice.
I'm back in 15. What do I respawn with? Oh, is this what he has?
I
He uses
need
the carbine semi-auto. Oh, he just has his kit.
I need a weapon.
So that's when and now I respawn with my weapon. Okay, but there's better weapons. Oh my god, wait, I have only a specific amount of portals.
5 teams remaining.
So I shouldn't portal unless I need to.
Oh, Joe.
Been revived.
Come back, Joe.
My hero.
Oh, there's a guy.
Sanctum closing.
Got one.
This world
Shielding
is
up.
closing. Better
Dude,
move
there's
soon.
so many people here.
Triple buggy.
Woo!
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Oh, I have no
To
armor.
the left.
Chat, this is hard.
He's trying to run. Oh.
I'm rezzing. W-res.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, we're getting fucking surrounded right now. I'm getting fucked.
No! Fuck,
Oh, the
fuck,
respawn
fuck.
time's...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we gave it our all, team.
Chin up.
Vote up for the sub. Chat, now I know how the game works. Now we're chilling. Now I know how the game works. Do you think having your loadout or custom loadouts, like custom loadout or the pickup drops are better? That probably depends on the weapon. Because I feel like having my weapon's probably pretty good. But being able to pick up shit's probably also really good. Portals recharge? Okay, so it's only temporarily out. Sorry I don't understand this. I'm trying to figure out. This is a lot different than, like, just multiplayer TDM for Splitgate, where you have, like, infinite portals and other stuff. Oh my god, I hope I don't have hot mic on. No, I don't think I do. That would be so bad. You don't have the sub. Drops are for subs only. L agreed. No, they're not. Yo, for my followers, are drops on for you guys? They should be. Drops are on for everybody on Twitch as long as your accounts are linked with Splitgate. Watch for the 3. Wanted to say Ripcam 2023. I hope you didn't forget him. I did not forget him. Happy Mental Health Month. Well, thank you for the 3, man. And yeah, Rip. For those of you that don't know, that's my mod. Took his own life a few years back. Really sad. But yeah. You don't have limited portals? You do. No, because I saw the number going down. Should I, like, should I? Bro, I think it's because it's trying to get me to party up. I'm going main menu and requeuing. Oh, no. It's good. I still have the battle pass. Events. Launch event. Loadouts. Stop sending me friend invites. Should I squad up with you guys? Yeah or no? Yes or no? Well, I'm in game. Next game, I'll squad up. I don't know who I'm going to pick, though. Are you guys good at the game? I don't want to squad up with y'all if you're terrible. When I played yesterday against some of y'all, or not yesterday, last week, some of you guys were actually horrible. Me and Trey. Yeah, Ark, you were good. You're echoing? Am I echoing? I shouldn't be. That's why I have all that fucking stupid foam in the back. So I don't echo as much. I don't really think it does much, though. Not gonna lie. I got a sniper kill on you last week. Yeah, you got 1 kill on me, bud. That's great. I won a battle royale. Is it hard? How long does, like, the average game take? Because we got 5th there, which means there's 20 players total after us. We got 5th place, so we were 25 people. So squad wipes happen pretty quick. Is it 100-player lobbies? Because then some squads are getting wiped instantly, man. Voided for the sub. All right, let's lock it in here, team. Mic check. All right, no comms. No comms this game. No comms this game. They're not mic'd up. How do I tell if they're mic'd up? Yep, got comms. Comms. Com check. Com check. God, dude, I hate that. Just crickets. Because you know they hear me, too. There's 3 people. Just imagine 3 people sitting in a dark room right now just listening to me talk and just refusing to respond. Dude, you're so cringe. What am I supposed to do? Just not talk? Just sit on hot mic? No. He's so divided for this up. I can't sit on hot mic, bro. It's horrible. It's so bad. Especially now because they're not responding to me. With viewers, well, they're just going to see my stream. Then it would be an echo. IK, thank you for the fucking sub, man. Stop talking to them? Why? So, how's y'all's day going? Good, good. Yeah, no, I had a good day myself. I mean, I don't know. I woke up this morning pretty late. Had a bit of a headache. Oh. I'll just start talking. I'm just gonna act like they're responding to me.
Get ready to stick your landing.
Yeah, anyways, I had a bit of a headache earlier. And, no, it kind of went away, which is nice. Didn't really get the workout in that I wanted. Ice Hacks, you're drop leader here, man. All up to you. All up to you where you think we want to go here. Big drop leader. Big drop leader. Big drop leader here. Yep, on your command. Where are you feeling? Glacier? Looking like a no. Yeah. Like a cup. Sorry, I was responding to Brooke.
We're dropping.
Oh, great choice. Great choice, Ice Hacks. I love this drop. Warehouse is actually probably new tech. I'm going to detach from the team here. I'm going to skyrocket down right on this one. You see that? Peep that shit, chat. Peep that shit. Instantly grab everything. Sticky grenade, that's me. Regular coil, we're going to grab that pistol, and we're fucking set. Oh my god. Now I go kill people. Now I abandon my team and solo this. Where are they? Where are you going? Ah! Ah! We're okay. Don't worry, guys. Got a kill on the board. Great teamwork.
Sanctum open.
Damn, this pistol's OP! What? Hold up, I need shields. I need shields. You anybody got shields? Anybody got shields? Anybody got shields?
Whatever happened, your link can portal your body back for repairs.
All right, yeah, no, we're gonna have to play. Chat, I'm gonna have to play with you guys. My teammates, they're not really okay.
Hey, wasn't that game? You'll get another chance.
15th place. I don't want to add you guys though. Ugh. I don't want to add you guys. Do I invite Sean Booger? No, you guys are gonna be so annoying. I'm solo queuing again. I need to see how solo queuing is, bro. I just know. I know you guys are gonna join, and one of you is gonna have a mic, and you're just gonna be so fucking annoying, the whole game, bro. Not you, Ark, bro. It's gonna be like, oh, what's up, man? You been in the hills? You been in the hills? You been in the hills, man? Oh, Daddy Joe, I got this for you. It's gonna be so annoying. No, I'm not doing that. Meat, bro. Slaw G-bot. Bro, do you guys all have sexual names? What is this? Dragon Balled. Bro. Why is everybody's name Luke? Okay, we got Lucas. Playful Tickler. Yep, nope, that's... I'm not playing Splitgate with Playful Tickler. You can see the chest rarity from the glow of the chest. Yeah, but I think at that point it's more needed to just get a weapon than what rarity that weapon is. Because spawning it with a pistol is just fucking ass. The good pit, like that charge pistol was awesome. I didn't know they added so many new weapons to the BR mode. I thought it was just gonna be all Splitgate weapons. Like, that's not... I mean, that might be one in regular Splitgate, but I haven't played with that weapon before. It was like a 4-shot charged pistol. It did, like, half health. What's going on, team? Mudbone?
Yo, what's up?
How's it going, man?
Not much, not much. Just trying to get used to this game.
Yeah, he sounds so high. Yeah. He sounds so high. Yeah, this guy. This guy is just fucking barely eyes open.
Shit.
Oh yeah, he falling asleep in the chair. Yep. Your mic's on? He can't hear me right now. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Do you think I should make a different class for BR specifically? Like, do you think, like, shotguns would be good? Like, should I get a shoddy class here? Oh, he's listening to TikToks on hot mic. Yeah. This is the teammate I want, though, chat. This is the guy you need in your lobby, because he's going to do good. I'm betting on him. I think he was just watching twerking videos. I think he's watching a twerk compilation right now while we're waiting to load into the game.
It's almost time to drop.
Oh, I'm the drop leader? Where do we want to drop, chat? I don't want to go Sanctum. Oh, we can't go Sanctum. Sanctum's just full mid. I'll probably do next one. Yeah, we'll drop here.
Drop initiated.
Great job, team. Great job, team. Here we go. Beautiful chat. Soft rep. Yep. Equip that shit, too. Got a little sprinter.
I just get shot immediately. Bro, this game.
Oh! Bro, why are we not shooting them? Our whole team's about to get squad wiped.
Let's hope your team can revive it.
Actually, we're back.
Another shot. Right on the way.
My goat. I'm hitting a res.
Avenger.
No, I'm hearing somebody. I'm getting mad nervous, bro. Woo! Nah, too big of a fight right now. We got too big of a fight going on right now. What is this? Is this weapon good? Is this a shotgun?
Sanctum open.
This is a shotgun. Oh god, you could fall off the edge of the map here.
Good kill.
Easy kill. Do we want to go kill their friends? I just got killed through the portal. Bro, hit a res.
This world is closing.
Hit a res. Why aren't they hitting a res? Ain't no res, dude. What are we doing? Oh, there's so much shit here. I'm gonna start grabbing stuff. A phasma. Oh, it's got no ammo. I got a tempo and a blitz. That's fine. I'll keep the shotgun with the blitz. I gotta get over to my team here though. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We're gonna take a little portal shortcut. Watch this shit, chat. Mink. And now I just walk through. Easy. Yeah, no, they do regen. Okay, so I just have to use my portals conservatively, but I can't really run out of them fully. I have 10 armor. Okay, no, this is actually a good setup. 4K viewers fell off, buddy. Normally I used to average like 3. If I'm averaging anything over, you know, 1,000, anything over 100 viewers, dude, even then, 100 viewers, still a lot of people. Portal? What does a portal do? I'm wasting it. Oh, it's one edge of the portal. Oh, okay, so you only need one wall. That's good. Yep, got Mudbone 6 here. What is OG Mudbone? Why do I know that name? What is that?
Bro, fuck that.
What is OG Mudbone? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Good.
Yeah, bitch! That's me! The shotty! The shotty for the win, dude. Holy hell. I'm running. I hope he rushes me. I don't lose close quarters. Oh god, it's circle closing? No, I want that. Recon radar. Look where you're walking, pal! Ah!
We're halfway there.
5. You're terrible! Ah, the circle!
Nice one.
Wipe out.
That kid's terrible, though. That kid's actually terrible, though. Nah, I'm popping off with kills right now. He is him, but I still died to circle. Or zone. Alright, well, I still got my good class. Let me pick up another better weapon. The Phasma. I need some armor. That's good.
Round
what
2.
else do we need? I'm still trying to learn the tech here. See, like, is the Synapse better than my gun? No, they're both uncommons.
Time Dome event is starting.
Everything goes
Be aware,
faster.
everything is fed up in this world for the rest of the round.
The rest of the game?
Airdrop incoming.
No. Oh.
No, I need to go help this guy.
I hate this game.
He mid-fight. Is he watching TikToks again? How do I bet on the match? Prediction's already over. You have to do it before you start. I don't know what this guy's doing, but I'm with him right now. We need to start going towards mid.
Biome
I don't know where these two
This
are.
world
Okay,
is
there.
closing. Let him
There's
know
like
soon.
one random guy on our team that's just like 5 miles away from the rest of us. Oh, we run this dude down right here.
Nice one.
Holy hell, I'm so fast.
Double kill.
Nah, dude, do you see how fast my shotgun shoots now? The jackhammer, a legendary weapon. Should I grab his other stuff? Oh, I just wanted time to loot! I'm trying to learn the different weapons. Jay for the 5 gifted. I would have ran his ass down if I had just
How
not
the
staring
fuck?
at. Nah, I'm not ass, chat. I'm trying to. Wait, is he rezzing me?
Oh.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm back.
Oh, that was fucking crazy.
Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit, we're alive.
5 teams remaining.
That's me! The old spray and pray, bitch. I'm running. Circle's here. Oh my god. We're out. Oh, now circle's here. I got a dip. 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 Oh, fuck. Just hit the bounce pad. Just run. I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I just didn't reload. I'm an idiot. Oh, wait, this is what I wanted to look at. Portal gun upgrade. Okay. What does the upgrade do? You're getting carried? What do you mean? I have 11 kills. I have the most kills on my team. The fuck are you talking about? Getting carried. My ass, buddy. Is this final circle? Oh, we're about to be at final circle.
No, bro.
Where are we? How do I tell where I am? Oh, we're in the right spot. Okay, so this is where everybody, the last people are here. Put on armor plates. Okay, well, I just activated my ult. Didn't mean to do that. I would love more armor plates, though, if this guy wanted to blast me up with some. Nah, I got this guy.
Final round.
Easy.
Great hit.
Stay up high. Keep the high ground. It's the strategy. Sun Tzu, Art of War.
Incoming.
Chat, Sun Tzu, Art of War. Read it.
Final world closing.
I think we win this. There can't be that many more teams. Regen Cloud. Okay, I just wasted that. Definitely may have just wasted that. I need armor pads. Yo, you got armor plates?
Who, me? No. No, yeah, I don't anymore.
Alright, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I keep accidentally pressing X to reload my armor plate when it's fucking 4. I need to change that bind. I actually kind of think we win this game. Oh my god, I just picked up 2 armor plates from somebody. Thank you. Guy must be max. I'm gonna just throw that down there. What happens if they step on it? They just die instantly? Why is Hashashi going over here? Hasashi. This is where we don't want to be over here. The circle's over here. How do I ping? How do I ping? How do I ping? Chat, what's the regular button to ping? X. Yo, we gotta go. Oh, we're in like final circle type shit. Oh my god. Wait, no, we're in the middle too. This is bad.
Oh, Jesus.
They're gonna have to push us though. Ripping on the way. I'm dead. No! See, you know what would have been great there if I had my ult? Then I would have been fine, because I would have been able to run fast. Mudlark had 12 fucking armor plates and was gatekeeping the fuck out of all of them. Buddy had... Wait, I'm up.
2 teams remaining.
One other team left. It's no downtime.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kill confirmed.
That's me! There's one guy left. I can't go over there. Oh my god, just fucking kill the last guy and we win. Just kill the last guy and we win. Do we not see him? Hasashi! Hasashi! Oh, there's no way.
Good kill.
We just lost.
Bro, come on.
Hey, shake it off. Great
Whatever.
players bounce back stronger.
That was a good lobby, though. Went for the sub, disaster for the sub. And if you want to check out this game, exclamation point Splitgate. Drops are on, you can get free skins. And exclamation point Splitgate, you can play on Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PS4, PS5, and Steam cross-platform. Oh my god, crazy. Play again. Play with us now? Fuck no. That was the squad, chat. We were doing good there. Outside of Hasashi. Bald. Dude, your guys' names, man. King Henry III. Big Munch. Day Capybara. Come on. Game already found? That was fast. Clip for the sub. How do you get drops? You just make sure your Splitgate account and your PC... You're not your Splitgate account, your PC. Your Splitgate account and your Twitch account are linked. Not Splitgate the game specifically, whatever you're playing it on. Like the platform. Do I want quick draw or fast hands? Reload weapon or faster weapon swap? I feel like you would just want regular... Melee knuckles, laser sight, barrel extension. No. We'll do barrel extension there. Fast hands, hustle. I like. I like having the shotgun. Having the shot... Oh, no. Why am I Sabrask? Why was I Sabrask there? Having the shotgun equipped is really good in Battle Royale. Because when you respawn, you're probably close quarters, and then you can just spam.
Helmets on, visors up.
Oh, I didn't talk to my team. Yo, what's going on, team? I'm the drop leader, because they know I'm the fucking good at this. Where should we drop, chat? I kind of want to go ice biome. I don't know why I call it ice biome. Glacier. I'm going to drop us here.
Drop initiated.
How? What is ping? Oh my god, it's B. Portal, proximity mine. I'm gonna just throw that shit down. Mink. Pick that up. Armor plate. Good. Let's go. And I'm ready to kill people. Oh, I didn't know there was just weapons on the ground you could pick up too. Like, it's not just chests. Why do I hear... I feel like I hear an aura chest.
If your team can hang on, they might get you back in the action.
It might be GG's. I think I just threw the hell out of this game. I don't know what I was doing.
You're back thanks to your team. Time to repay him.
The snare. Should I use the snare? I'm about to throw down a proximity mine on this kid. That's me!
Great pick.
Wait. Bad.
Guardian Angel.
Minion! Minion! We're good? Could res our teammate? I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have no ammo.
Upgraded.
What am I using? What gun is this? Plate up. Alright, we're out of ammo on like most shit. So that's not great. Bro,
we've been eliminated.
lock it in. Yo, go next.
one will
Go
be
next.
ours.
Go next. Go next. Go next. Go next. One of our team left. Yeah. Go next. Go next. Go next. One of our team members left. That was a scuffed match. Jay, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Disaster Cliff for the sub. Couch and IK for the sub. Assoman for the sub. Watcher for the 3. Shotgun isn't long range. Oh, I think I was close enough to get a few damage points in. They were just double teaming me. Pause. Are you a WL shotgun crutch? I'm not a shotgun crutch. It's just that's the weapon I picked up there. No, I'm getting these back, bro.
10
Literally,
teams
chat.
remaining.
Chat, bet on a win. Bet on a win this next game. It's in the bag. Hold the sub. It's in the bag. Add Bobby 506743. I'm goated. No. Seeing that you have 7 numbers in your name, I'm gonna say that you're probably not goated. Bobby 506743. I bet on whatever's lower. I like higher ratios. What do you mean? So you always just bet on the underdog? Every time? Embry says, don't add Bobby506743. Do not add Bobby506743. You're not going to want to add that guy. That guy, not a good gamer. No, I have some personal experience playing with Bobby506743. He's not good. Bobby's not the guy you want to be playing with. Oh. You ruined the ratio saying to bet on you? Yeah, because chat understands I'm going to win this game because I'm going to fucking zone in. Why do I hear people shooting right now? Has it been 30 minutes? What, for you to unlock drops? Yeah, but, I mean, you have to check your own personal drops. It'll give you, like, a little taskbar for what your drops are. That's, like, you have to figure that out. Dude, do you think Hypersight would be good on this? Sabrask is too. All these accounts, bro, it makes so much more sense they use the fucking abilities for BR. Because I was going to say for like fast-paced like TDM games, what ability you choose doesn't really matter nearly as much as this. Because if you have a squad where you need a Sabrask. If you don't have a Sabrask, you don't have walls. And you need walls to be able to protect yourself in Final Circle. But I am not playing Sabrask. Meridian and Arrows are good, though. Dude, you could have, like, full team comps on this. Haul for the sub. Play Warzone? I fucking hate Warzone. No. You have drops enabled? I have drops enabled. You have to have them enabled, too. Is the game free? Yeah. All right, it's about to start up. Cracking the fingers. You ever playing Sea of Thieves? If you have any videos you haven't watched games, I'm going to play videos such that games such that. Now talking about a bunch of other games right now and what I'm playing in the future. Trying to lock in. Rate school lunches. I've done that. You've already missed that. I've done that. I'm going to do top 50 games soon, though, for a video. Top 50 games all time. We're going to be ranking them. My game, my pick.
Stick your landing. Drop zone.
All right, Doug Daddy. Tell me where we're going.
Drop initiated.
All right, well, we're going to die immediately because we just dropped off rip in the first spot. I'm detaching. I'm landing in this green hole. On the roof. Yep, man, I'm getting two-man. Yep, I'm getting two-man. I'm out of there. Don't worry. Don't worry, Doug Daddy. I'm on my way. I got one weapon and dipped, and it wasn't a good one. I got a fucking cadence. Shields? Awesome. What's this? The pulse? Alright, I'm rocking. I gotta change up the weapon. Sandstorm grenade. What is this? A stim? What is my ability? A regen cloud. Okay. That's not bad. How do you drop stuff? Oh my god, you could just do this. Bro, this is... Okay. So now I know how to ask my teammates for fucking armor plates. I just need to get some. Fuck! I could have killed that kid. Like, pretty easily, too. Bro, I don't want to keep swapping weapons, actually.
Sanctum
And he steals
open.
my shit. And he steals my shit. Greedy little gremlin. Greedy little gremlin boy. Greedy little
Time
gremlin
dome
boy.
event
And I'm
is
gonna
starting.
die. And I'm gonna die.
Be
And I'm
aware,
gonna die, so I'm
everything
running
is
away.
sped up in this
Who
one
the
for the
fuck was
rest of
just
the
shooting
round.
at me? My teammate is moving so fast.
Nice one.
Where's his dead body? I want his weapons.
Chest
I want his
has been
stuff.
upgraded.
I'm taking the sprinter. Wait, we
10
should take
teams
this.
remaining.
Okay, we got the pulse. We got the pulse and the sprinter. I needed an SMG, so that's good. Something close range. 10 teams remaining already? Dude, this game is going by quick. Yo, down bad. Thank you for the 5 gifteds, man. Appreciate the fucking sub. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I shouldn't have closed that portal on my team. I'm always just used to spam closing portals so nobody follows me. There's got to be people by Inferno. We need to go that way. We need to go to Sanctum. I don't know. Where do we want to go? I'm gonna say go this way. Probably go towards mid. I'm about to ping over here. See if they fucking listen to me. Should I run towards mid alone? Is that stupid? Is that dumb? Is this a bad play? There's just so much gear here. A tempo? Is a tempo another AR? No.
More than half of the enemy teams are out. Don't let up now.
We got a better regen cloud. That's good. I gotta remember to use all this stuff when we're in, like, big team fights. When we're all next to each other. I don't know when the fucking circle starts closing. Oh, 1:40. It's 3 rounds and then it's done. Sticky grenade. Fuck that. Alright, they're around here. Oh, this kid's ass.
On the board.
I'm lagging!
That's why they invented respawns.
Nah, the commentator just talked shit on me. The commentator just talked shit on me. That's cap? That's not cap. I was lagging. That's not cap. I was lagging.
You're back.
I'm so dead ass. I'm so dead ass. Bro, there's no way. I had such a good fucking setup, too. Okay, never mind. I take everything back that I said. This weapon's awesome. Okay, and I'm about to fucking die again. Yo, you want to help me, team? Holy fuck. Where did this kid go? Run his ass down. I'm keeping the blitz on me. I saw it. That kid is almost dead. Just kill this guy. Good. God, he's so fast! He's just running away! Hit him! And you're dead, but... Nah, this is so fast. I got a charger. Oh my god, wait, I have a prime weapon set up. Now you saw that. Yo, chat. Dead. Another one. One ping.
Airdrop incoming. We're one of 3
Where are these
teams left. Stand strong.
I need to get more stuff. I need to, like, loot their bodies after I kill them. Because they all have good stuff. Should I take the jackhammer? No, I don't think that's good. Okay, he had a bunch of armor plates. That's awesome. You're getting carried? What the hell are you talking about? I'm doing amazing right now. I just got a kill. Dead.
Teams remaining.
Oh my god, 2 teams remaining? Now we are wiping. Now we're wiping right now. Holy shit. Wait, actually, I am doing pretty bad for my team. I thought I was doing a lot better.
World closing.
Holy fuck, dude. That guy's 9 kills.
This world is closing. Better move
I thought I was
soon.
popping off. I'm doing pretty bad. Yeah, we gotta go to Inferno. Where am I? We need to go that way, and then we need to go towards mid. Should we just wander around? There's only 2 teams left with this big of a map. Oh, we're all fighting in Inferno. The circle's closing in here. Okay. I like how it shows you where the red and green things are, so you know where you have to fucking run. Just accept that you're dog shit. Did you bet on a loss? Did you bet on a loss? Did you bet on a loss? And then we're gonna win and you're gonna be upset. This is final team up here. Like, my team's about to win this shit before we even get over. Look at me light their asses up. Look at me light their asses up. Doesn't matter. I got a million fucking armor plates. I'll stack them on right now. Okay. I don't got a million of them. Now I only got a couple. Give me a second. Grab another one here. Okay. Not great. Maybe getting slightly fucked up here. Oh my god, he just spawned on top of me. He just scared the fuck out of me. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm about to run. I'm gonna portal. I'm just trying to survive at this point, bro. We're playing demons right now. They're playing grouped up well, which is bad news bears for us. My god, I gotta stop using the fucking charged shotgun! I almost just passed out. Oh my god, I almost just passed out. Holy fuck, stay alive, Dog Daddy. Dog Daddy, stay alive. Be better. Nosebleed? Not a nosebleed. I almost just fucking fainted. I was streaming too much. I'm back. But now I have shit weapons. Well, not shit, but I gotta be right next to him to fucking shoot him. So this will be interesting. Alright, let me go in his portal. Is there a chest in here? Or anything? Armor plate. That's nice. Oh my god, a chest. Portal gun upgrade. I'm about to get sniped. I already can fucking smell it. Oh god. Where do we think they are?
Final round.
They're the only team. Oh my god, they're over there.
Airdrop incoming.
Nah! You just got fucking shit on! Oh my god, hold up.
Payback.
Oh my god, that was the guy that killed me, too.
Close it.
Nah, this is the weapon. Holy fuck, this is the weapon. Chat. I laser. There's like no recoil on this. Help, 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 help. My god, where's the fuck is my team? Zardo! Doug Daddy sucks! Doug Daddy has 6 kills! Oh my god, bro! How does Old Potato have 800 damage? What is he doing? 800 damage? Oh my god! What are you walking around the map with a blink? Doug Daddy's carrying? Doug Daddy's in last! Oh! Oh! I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'm about to portal behind him. That's the only way we win this game. Crazy, crazy portal plays. Like this. Give me a chest. Oh my god. Wait, there's a guy. He doesn't see me. You suck! Oh shit, I'm dying.
You win.
Yes!
What a win! You did it! Well done!
Great job locking it in, Doug Daddy. That's a dub. That's a dub. Team leader. Never mind. Almost team leader. Second best. Runner-up. Assist master. Some may say. Got a lot there. Got a lot there. Hold up. I gotta pee real quick. We gotta go main menu. Oh, shut me down 30 seconds. Oh, I gotta claim all my stuff. Holy shit. Battle pass. Wait, why can't I buy that? Oh, do I not have the premium? Oh, we're already in chapter 1? Wait, is game in full release right now? Stop friending me! Wait, I'm buying the battle pass. Oh my fucking god. Stop. Stop friending me. How do I turn that off? How do I turn this off? How do I turn this off? How do I turn that off? How do I turn that off? Oh my god, how do I turn that off? Gameplay. Chats. Online. Block incoming friend requests. Oh my god, please. There we go. Yep, now you can't friend me. Why am I still getting them? Alright, now they're done. I think it was just delayed. Jesus. Sorry, I'm trying to unlock everything right now. Unlocking all the gun skins. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Equalizer pulse. Does it play a song? I don't know. Clean skin. I want to see what the last one is. Ooh, a very buff shirt. A very buff shirtless man. I don't know what he's doing. Like a little 4-1 pose. Oh, a little dance. Alright. We'll keep claiming. Yo, Angel, thank you for the fucking sub. Add Bobby? I'm not adding Bobby. Wait, I need to see what this is. I get an emote. What is this? Get loose. How do I equip that? Locker? How do you equip an emote? Wheel. Here it is. Oh god. Ping and inspector are those two. Oh my god, wait, you can inspect your weapon. Oh, no, I did that already. I'll do the kick. We'll keep those 3. Alright, run it. Wait, actually I want to see what the other playlists are. They have OG Splitgate maps. OG Splitgate, Team Deathmatch, Takedown, Arena Splitgate, Arena Quick Match, Arena No Portals. And then they have the lab, where you can make whatever you want. Alright. Lock it in. Run a prediction. Back-to-back wins. Back-to-back wins in a solo queue lobby. Unheard of. Unheard of. I'm about to be the Fox man of Splitgate. Just won and had 11 kills. Play with me? That's not good. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Unless you're Tyler Ninja Blevins, I don't want to hear I don't want to hear anything. Wait, hold up. Unless you have this emote. Fix your mic. Is my mic fucked up? Getting loose. Wait, hold up, chat. I'm getting loose! Exclamation point. Wow, this is like that white boy dance you do at a fucking middle school party. Oh, God. You remember this shit? You remember how mesmerized people used to be by this? Hold up. I keep fucking sitting on my headset. By this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this here. That used to be the shit, dude. That used to be the shit. You know it, too. You know it, too. Second grade, you're like, how are you doing that? How's he doing that? He's put his hands, they're crossing. The bee's knees. Is that actually what it's called? Oh my God, stop. I thought when you say something's the bee's knees, that means it's cool. Is that the dance move? Somebody taught me how to do that. You got to get taught how to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if I watched like a YouTube tutorial. Did you guys ever look up like how to dab? I remember I looked up the whoa tutorial. the whoa. Hitting the whoa. How to hit the whoa. Look that up. Or nasty freestyle. The one where it's like, first let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche. That shit. What was that 50s ass dance? Don't get mad for 10 minutes. Buddy, you think I'm gonna get mad? I'm about to win the game. I'm about to win the game here. Should I use the burst pistol? I don't know if that's good. How good is the burst? We still have 40 seconds. I'm gonna look at other stuff. Yeah, no, that pistol that I picked up, that was like the charged one, has to be a unique weapon. Because Arrows doesn't have that. Or not Arrows. Meridian didn't have that, and it looked like a Meridian weapon. That shotgun I had, I know, though. We'll still keep Arrows, though, because I want to level up to SMG. Isaac for the 2 gifteds. Thank you for the fucking subs. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I used to do the chicken wing dance. What is the chicken wing dance? Oh, no, I see people on TikTok live doing that. Wait, no.
Get ready
that
to
one?
drop and go get the win.
And it's like some dude like laying on the fucking blanket outside at 4 in the morning, and every fucking rose you send him, he has to wake up and do the chicken dance. I don't understand how that's worth the time. Even in a low income area, you're getting like a penny for doing a chicken dance. Yep, you're the dropper, Zaro. Wherever you feel comfortable dropping. Let me know I'm there. We have 1 bot on our team. Wait, if they have in parentheses bot, does that mean they're a bot? Or no? Oh, because he left the game. We have a bot because one of our teammates left. Henrique left, so now we have a bot.
We're dropping.
Oh, we're cooked, dude. We have a fucking bot on our team. Actually, no, we're not, because we have me, Winsu, and Zaro. And we're about to be fucking goated. You've never seen the fucking skill and dedication this team has. We put it all on the fucking ground here, chat. We lay it all on the fucking floor. Why do I hear another one? I like how I could hear them so I could find them easier. Time to or recon radar. Let's just throw that down. I don't know what the fuck that does. Does that ping people? Okay. You're already locked? Oh, I know.
Sanctum
I got good
open.
weapons now. Sanctum's open. Not going there. Not going there. Not trying to die
Double
instantly.
damage event is
Piper
starting.
line. We'll keep that. Double damage. Wait, all weapons do double damage now? That can't be good. Armor upgrade. Awesome. Oh, you can level up your armor?
Chests have been upgraded.
Wait, so then I'm like a tank. I gotta search for that shit. Bro, we gotta start loot. How do you get money? That's the first time I've seen that. How do you get money? I be hearing some shit around here. Hold up, there's another chest here. Where's the other chest? I hear it. You have enough to upgrade? Upgrade what, though? Like, how do you choose what to upgrade? I'm always picking stem shot. Oh, I could pick an armor upgrade. So then that just leveled up my armor twice. So I could get up to level 4 and a level 4 portal, too. I'm just going up to this guy. I feel like he's spotting people right now. Doing a little scouting here. Doing a little scouting here, Zara. Seeing the situation. Getting to lay the land. Spot any enemies yet?
10 teams remaining.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's just kind of standing there with his dick in his hand. We gotta get shit done here. Kid's over here. See him on ping. Bro, where's my team going, though? Oh, we have to go to drought for circle. I'm a dumbass. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna kick up my speed a little bit here. Yeah, let's follow the bot. Should I follow the bot around and see what he does? Oh, he's just kind of wandering. He chills with the team. You know, he's kind of down for anything. Just a chill guy. A gear perk upgrade. Recon radar or blitz? I kind of like the blitz. I love the shotgun. Okay, no, I like this weapon too. Did we have a bot on our last team win that we had? Wait, is my gun on fire? Why is my gun on fire? Is that the skin? Oh.
Well done.
Oh my god. Oh my
Guardian
god.
Angel.
Oh my god. Wait.
Avenger.
Holy fuck.
Double kill.
We're halfway there. Way to survive.
I'm about to die. I'm trying to fucking res right now. I need an armor plate, dude. Okay. Yo, my team's got this, though. Nah, the bot died. It doesn't matter. I'm not resing that motherfucker either. Oh, we're actually about to res the bot. Why are we resing the bot? Okay, I need to remember to get those armor upgrades. I didn't even know that. I feel like I was using common armor that whole time. You really do got to look around for you. Perk. Killer cooldown. Ooh, a better blitz.
Round
Dude, we
2.
have good fucking
Double damage event is over.
I got a purple shotgun and a blue AR right now.
Time dome event is starting.
There's more kids
Beware,
right up here.
Everything is set up in this world with the rest of the round.
How the fuck did I not hit this?
Incoming.
Oh, fuck off. Help!
You back in the action soon.
Oh, it's time dome. Now we're cooked. Now we're cooked. No, Winzu's alive. It's fine. Dude, I had such good weapons, though. I need to go back and get that shit. Mauricio for the sub. It might be Jover. It might be Jover. Did you like the finals? No. I just spawned on top of this. This is cooked.
Biome closing.
This world is closed.
5 teams remaining.
What the fuck? I'm b-hopping away. I'm about to just go. I'm starting a new life. I'm starting a new life. I'm going. We're moving. We're moving. I'm giving it a rest. Let's go. Recon radar. That's fine. Throw that down. It'll tell me where people are. Holy shit. That was terrible. Push him? I had a fucking pistol. I probably could now. Do I lose all my perks? No, I keep my perks. No, I don't. You lose your armor upgrade? Bro, you lose everything. I keep my perks.
Don't let it rattle you. You'll get a chance for payback.
Trying to fucking TP out of there. Morris to the sub. Did we die? Oh, we got fourth. Fuck me, dude. Chat, no, now we win. Nope. You can't win two in a row. So because we lost that last one, now this is the one that we win. Unk got mad because I tried to portal out and he shot me through the fucking portal. Rook keeps sending me TikToks. All right. Lock back in. You just won one, though? That's what I'm saying. I can't win two in a row. The next one's the... What the fuck did I just unlock? What the fuck did I just unlock? I was just getting, like, checkpoint areas. Oh, maybe something for the battle pass. I need new gas to play. What is this? Oh my god, I'm so glad you asked. Exclamation point Splitgate. Exclamation point Splitgate. Try it out today for free. We'll play it for free, actually. Not even try it out. I feel like when I say try it out, it makes it seem like you got to pay for it later. No, it's a free-to-play game. Nobody said that? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bro said 4 promo. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Paid chatter? You guys are all paid chatters, right? Oh, wait, you guys are getting paid to watch him? Wait, you guys are getting paid to watch him? I just sent him 300 bits. What? What? What do you mean? Bro's not paying me? Yeah, because you're from the UK. Hashtag pay the mods. Nope. Where's my check? Dude, I remember we got onto the topic of the conversation of if I paid my chatters for the amount of AdSense they've given me. What check do you think you would get if it was from how many ads you've watched on my YouTube videos? I'm being so dead ass, chat. If you watched all of my YouTube videos back to back to back and didn't skip the ads, you'd probably get a check for like 10 bucks. If you watched every YouTube video I've ever posted and all the ads, you probably get like maybe $5.
It's almost time to drop.
You get like an individual ad pays like a fraction of a penny. It's not even like highway robbery. Well, it's not highway robbery. It's just added up views. Like if an individual company goes to YouTube and they're like, hey, we want to pay you for promo, they're buying like hundreds of thousands. They're buying like, say, 1 million views on the ad. And you got to think, like, the reason they're paying so little is because, like, the turnover rate of a YouTube ad. Okay, buddy wants to fight for the loot. I think we're on the same team here, pal. But, you know, it's okay. Each their own. I'll find my own weapons. A little extra there. I'm gonna need that 10, big bro. What would you spend it on? Chat, if somebody gave you $10 right now, what are you spending it on? You're not allowed to save it. Obviously, the new Splitgate skin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. I should not have done this. I am way too far away. That was utterly stupid. I don't know why I picked that fight solo. Wait, now we actually have enough. I can't buy armor. Wait, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna hit this mean flank while they're distracted. Watch this.
Sanctum open.
I mean, I'm shooting a bubble gun right now.
Nice work. Well,
Oh, we all died.
We'll get him next time.
Meth? I don't think you're getting that much meth for 10 bucks. Maurice for the sub. Play with viewers? Bro. Can I do a custom BR game? I'll see if it'll let me do that. I doubt that. No. Do we want to do custom games that are... Ooh, gun game? Yeah, muting everybody. I hate to be that guy. Oh god, is it already full? Oh, it's only 8-player gun game? Okay. I didn't even show the code. Oh my god, Helen Keller's in my lobby again. Helen Keller's in my game. Helen Keller hop off Splitgate. Dude, were they in my last live? I feel like the last time I played, they were here. Oh, some kid playing on Epic.
Gun game. 5, 4, 3.
How many guns
2,
until race to the
1.
game? Race to the final gun, kill all the enemies. Okay. Well, this is fast paced. You're lost.
Let's get it
Musty fart. You're fucking bad, buddy. I'm sorry. I had to itch my nose there too. All right, you got to be aware of your surroundings. People could spawn anywhere at any moment.
We've taken the lead.
But me,
Keep it up.
chat, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna win here. And I jumped through his
taking the
portal.
lead.
I hear somebody. Helen Keller. Oh, yeah, teabag me. Yeah, teabag me. That's why I'm gonna win the game. Teabag me, buddy. That's why I'm gonna win the game. It's 25 weapons. It's 25 weapons. Teabag me, buddy. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh! All right. Oh, no, it's the other guy. Shit, I teabagged the wrong dude. I'm sorry for teabagging you, man. You weren't the guy that teabagged me. Now I just started my own rivalry there.
We just pulled ahead. No, stop now.
My God! This guy's so fucking annoying. You have 4 fucking kills! All of them are on me! Stop acting cocky. Oh my God, bro. Dude, does that D-rank me when I get meleeed? Oh my God, it D-ranks me when I get meleeed. Does it D-rank me when I get meleeed, chat? I had 7, right?
Let's turn this around.
Oh my God, it fucking D-ranks you. There's no way. There's no way it fucking D-ranks me. Dude, I'm getting murdered now. Fuck! How does Helen Keller have such good aim on me? I should have picked a different map. This isn't my forte. Dude, where is everybody?
Time. Let's turn this around.
There we go. There we go.
Triple kill.
Here's where it starts. Here's where it starts, bitch. The rumbling. I can smell it. I can fucking smell it.
Heating up.
Oh my God, it's starting.
Kill. Double kill.
I don't know what this does, so I had to test it out.
Payback.
Fuck. Yo, we're in first now. All right. I love gun game. Gun game's like my favorite game mode in every shooter game. No! No! I'm getting targeted, dude. This is unfair. You're bad. Oh my God, I tapped your ass too. How am I still on the jackhammer? When I got hit with that bat, can I D-rank? Oh my God. I'm not a fan of this weapon. I just got chefed. I just got absolutely chefed. I just got absolutely chefed. Did he snipe me? Quick scope for the win. Stop targeting me!
Double kill.
Potato aim! God. Thank you.
Close call.
Thank you. All right, they're stuck on pistol.
That was close.
Oh my God, buddy, you're still in the SMG. How is Musty Fart on weapon 3? Holy fuck, Musty Fart.
3 points away.
No! I need to win. I'm so close.
2 guns remaining. Final kill.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
I just gotta be sneaky. 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 That's me!
Victorious.
That's me! And I just necked your bitch ass!
Way to bring home the victory.
Bro, I love that. I love that. Change map. What other game modes do they have? Am I not allowed to change it? Oh, I can. What is Firecracker? What is Firecracker? Should we just do it? I know what Split Ball is. I know King of the Hill. I know Hot Zone. It's a bomb mode? What do you mean it's bomb mode? Alright, we'll do gun game, different map. We'll do Eden. I do like Eden. Run it. Run it! Oh, it's Counter-Strike, basically? What do you mean, like, as a bot? Like, oh, it's S&D. Oh, I did play Firecracker. Where they can, like, defuse and you have to replant. And, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. We played it in the alpha. Tate up for the sub. Do a new lobby. We'll make a new lobby next. The problem is, if I make a new lobby, people just instantly find it. And so if you're just on a delay, it's going to be the same 7 people that get in.
1.
Let's bring home the victory. Pulling ahead.
Damn, Musty Fart.
Kill confirmed.
Oh my God, I'm trying to lead my fucking shots and I'm so behind, dude.
Keep it up.
Double kill.
This one's got portal movability here. I like the idea of portaling. Okay. This is a good portal map.
They're in the lead. Let's get it
Are you
back.
fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I just damaged both of them back near. No, that was personal. No, that was personal. No, that was personal. Buddy D ranks me and thinks he's gonna fucking get away with it. Okay. Give me that. There we go. Cadence.
Double kill. Heating up.
Oh my God, I'm fucking popping off.
Double kill.
Fuck! How's Helen Keller of 10? Oh, this is easy. Rocket launcher's easiest kill in the game. Literally first person you walk up to instantly dies. Every time.
Kill.
Alright, I gotta not die because I gotta baseball bat somebody in the fucking stall.
Way on kill.
There it is.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
There it is.
Double kill.
Did he just reset me? Does the baseball bat reset? It does.
Heating up. Triple kill.
The baseball bat resets. No way.
Taking the lead.
There it is. Oh my God, dude, I'm just getting tracked down. Musty Fart, bro, you got 1 kill, dog. Pick it up. Bro's just stuck on the base weapon the whole game. Oh my god. No, and somebody meleeed him to death. Nah, that's fucked up. Nah, you peep that drag scope? Nah!
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Bro. 18 out of 25, dude. We're in the fucking lead. This is an easy win. There it is. Oh, this gun is fucking so annoying. It's so hard to time the shots because they can just fucking AD key me once they know I'm charging. There we go. I got lucky there. I was never getting out of that weapon. I feel like they're gonna start target meleeing me. Okay, well, I just immediately died. Mutts, time out King Darius, bro. You've been typing the same message for the last hour, man. It's so fucking annoying. I'm sorry. You keep saying play the same fucking stupid game. It's annoying as hell. I'm sorry, boss. Like, literally.
3 kills to go.
Alright, we got 3 more kills.
We're almost there. You got this.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna melee me. Oh. Can I hit a shot? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm on the knife. Knife for the 4. I control a little bit, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna end this shit. Hello. Goodbye. GG's.
Victorious.
Brilliant performance, mate. That's how you do it. Nice work.
Chat, back to back? They clapping you? I just won both games. What the fuck you mean? I just won both games. And I wiped that one. New lobby. I'll run one more custom, then I want to hop back on Battle Royale. I'll make a new lobby, though. I just exited the game. I do that every single time. All right, I'm going to make a new lobby. Get ready. Isaac for the sub. You can make the lobby private for next lobby. Brother, you're acting like all the people in that game didn't know me. All the people that in that game instantly joined and were here previously, I'm telling you they're not randos. They're chatters. I'll make a private lobby and say the code. It'll just fill instantly, though. Kevin for the sub, because there's only 7 other people. Do you still watch out of context on streams? Sometimes. Not as much, though, because a lot of them just reuse the same clips. Kevin for the sub. And I just watch a lot of other videos. Today we're running Splitgate, by the way, chat. For the sponsor, exclamation point Splitgate. Tomorrow we're doing unbans, random games, probably tabs, bling bling bankruptcy, maybe the new Mario Kart. Tomorrow, GeoGuessr tournament, or not tomorrow. Tuesday, GeoGuessr tournament with Ludwig, 5 to 7, then Mind's Eye 7 to 10. Wednesday, Reacts and Itch Horror. Next Thursday, more Mind's Eye if we fuck with it. Tuesday, next Friday, start of the summer stream schedule, and the drop of the new FNAF. I'll be live at 2. Next Saturday, I'm not live. Next Sunday, Reacts and more Splitgate. And then we'll go from there. A lot of new games dropping too. Splitgate, obviously. Rematch, a bunch of other shit coming out. So if you have any videos you want to watch, to play, videos.shop, games.shop. J Banks for the sub. All right, we're going to do one more custom. Or maybe like 2 more customs. Then we're going to run Battle Royale. Custom game. Create. Tata, thank you for the fucking 5 gifteds. Tata Tot. Appreciate the fucking subs, man. Thank you. We got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. I love gun game. We're going to do not Frontier. What map should we do? I could do like a simulation map. Make it real small, short. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do Simulation Divide. We'll do gun game. We'll make it private. Damn, you can activate big head mode? Wait, could we do a sniper only game? Could we do a sniper-only game or no? I don't think so. I could do big head mode, though. I can't change loadouts, though. Choose the sniper-only game mode. Where is it, though? It's not on this. Oh, view all. Speed bats. They have speed bats, which is bat mode. At the top? Where? Oh my god, big head snipers? No, this is awesome. Oh my god, I might sweat this. Wait, no, I don't want teams. No, I want an FFA. Hold up. Big mode snipe. Oh wait, no, it has to be teams for big head snipers. It has to be teams. Can I make it so it's not? Mode rules. No, I can't do FFA. Okay. Well, we'll just do this. Update. There's the code. Show it. 5D0X45. Loving for the 3. I think my boyfriend was judging me for talking to you about my huzz. I'll tell you about him and the next 2. Oh, gosh. Looter for the sub. 5D0. Instant muting all. All right. We got 4 on my team. Give me the shit players. I'll carry. I can't see the other 2. We need 2 more people, and we're full. Starting. Damn, dude. They added big head snipers to custom games. That's awesome. Oh, shit. We're playing on the fucking small map, though. Oh, my God. I still had this map on like it was fucking gun game. Wait, no. I think this is the long one. This might be fine. But he's hitting an emote meal. You don't think I got cool emotes? Watch me get loose. Yeah, watch me get loose here. Don't worry about me. I'm just getting loose real quick. Maybe hit a little flex. A little crane kick. A little get loose again. Yeah, no, we got a chat. We got a good team here. We're all emoting. I can tell the vibes are high.
Starts now.
Vibes are high on Team Alpha. I don't know about Team Bravo.
2, 1.
Let's get it going.
This is your moment. Don't waste it.
Instant sniper.
Score the most kills to win the match.
All right, all right. Oh, it's only 50 is max. We might have to up that.
Good kill.
Bruh. 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 I have to up that to 100 next one. Like I did a fucking shot day in my life. I'm about to get clipped here. Never mind. I'll be doing the clipping.
Kill. Payback. Triple kill. For God.
You guys are ass. That was a quad headshot.
Avenger. Payback.
Still
Double
losing.
kill.
Yo, early game, boss. Early game, early game, early game. You be talking to work right now. Just wait.
Avenger.
I know he's there. I was about to melee his ass. I was about to run at him, dude. Oh my God. Schedule unupdated? Yeah, they didn't add any more drugs though. When they add new drugs, let me know. Time that kid out. Don't spam. If he was spamming, time him out, because the other kid was spamming the same fucking thing. It's so annoying. They added a locker. I'm not playing the game. They added a locker. They added a new fucking new drug. I'll play it. Where is it? My God, dude. That kid just got me unlocked. You're getting spanked? No, I'm not. My team.
Avenger.
I'm about to fall off the map. bro. This kid's getting chased, and he wasn't fucking looking. More kids over here. Stop being a loser in fucking Portal! Oh my god. Camping. 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 Cringe. You're dead. Drag scope, buddy. Hit him again. Oh my god, melee me. Oh my god, melee me. Bro, I'm telling you, the other team got 4 kills with the snipers. Total. Cumulative. Cumulative.
Scoring limit. We have to stop them.
You're bad. Fuck. Let me just pop off here. You're bad.
Double kill.
I wanted to melee his ass. Yo, not gonna lie, chat. I think we're getting dragged down slightly by the lower half of our team.
Defeated.
You know, I don't mean to be rude or anything to RTX and Max here. I know you guys joined quickly and wanted to join the Joe Bart team because you were like really happy. You guys are pretty fucking bad. 8 kills. 8 kills. Run it back. 8 kills. Run it back. Same teams. Same teams. Same teams. I win that. I win these. I win these. I know me and the other guy lock in here. Iron for the sub. Tata for the 5. Just because streams have been a dub? Thank you for the 5, bro. Wow, I feel like my brain activity's increased by 220%. Exclamation point kinetic.
Here we go. Team deathmatch.
Coach OB, 50%
5,
off. Oh my god.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for.
Bro's trying to enter
Get
my
the most
portal.
kills and bring home the
What
win.
does he think this is?
Opponent is taking the lead. Nice one.
Yo, do you think the other teams have been no-scope killing? Because I feel like no-scoping's just as accurate as scoping for snipers. Wait, I need to test that. Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, I got... Oh, hell no, I gotta scope.
Opponent is taking the lead.
Bruh. Bruh.
We
Bruh.
take the lead. Keep it up.
Double kill.
Bad. Uh-oh, buddy, you're looking the wrong way here. Shit. Looking the wrong way there, pal. Uh-oh. Still got him! Still got him! Heating up!
Double kill.
Heating up! Shit. Shit.
Payback.
Now I hear this motherfucker pitter-pattering under me. That's him. Oh my god. Yo, we're actually winning though. They're kind of getting clapped. Not really. They're 3 kills down. Still a lot of split left to be gauged.
Avenger.
Bro.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Nah, this kid AD can't. He's fighting a crocodile.
That point
Rush me!
right there.
Oh, hell no.
We're taking the lead.
Flip that. Oh my god, I just skull fucked that kid.
Payback.
Holy shit.
They've taken the lead.
Oh my god. Dude, did you see? He literally ran around the corner looking for me. He ran around the corner looking for me, teleported right behind him, dome right to the back of the head. Bang.
Avenger. Payback.
Bang. Hold up. Fuck! Fuck! I need to hit a clip. Should I start trick shotting? That don't really count. I didn't really hit the 360. You're selling? Bro, I have the most kills on my team. Oh my god, we're actually losing now. How are we losing now? I just want my team to stay alive. There we go. Oh my god. See, it's like when you're in the middle of the map, there, you literally just can't do anything.
Heads up. The
Like,
opposing
you're vulnerable the whole time.
threshold.
Payback.
Ah! Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Do not die. Do not die. Hover close. Hover close. Hover close. Hover close.
You lost.
Tough loss. Shake it off and try again.
Blue for the sub. I don't know for the 5. Or for the 3. 16 finished the first 2 days of my first ever job. They were both 10-hour days with no break. Pretty exhausting, not gonna lie. I actually want to say love the streams. Appreciate the helpful things you do for your viewers. You helped me a lot when I was going through some tough times. Sorry if this is long. No, you're good, bro. I'm sorry you had 2 10-hour days, no break, though. And it was exhausting. I'm glad I'm able to help, though. Blue and Thuman for the sub. Maddie for the sub. All right, all right. Do we run a battle royale? Do we run a battle royale? Or do we run another sniper mode? I want to do one more sniper on a different game. New lobby? We'll do new lobby. How do I fucking leave? Okay, here it is. Leave without party. Okay, new. We'll do one more custom game, and then we're doing battle royale. Because I want to win another BR. Create. Mode name. Boom. Big head snipers. Boom. What's a good map for sniping? Not Eden. It has to be like a big map. Like Onslaught Fracture might be too big. Bypass? Yeah, that's fair. We're just going to make it public, bro, because everybody's just going to join anyway. Ceiling with us up. Yeah, see, it's the same fucking people. All right, play. Helen Keller on the other team, yet again. Zelling for the sub. Your forehead makes a good map. Yo, you're so nice, Big Patty. You're so nice. You're such a good viewer. Dead chat. Yeah, on God. On God, Pyro. On God, Pyro. Mods, let's get Pyro. Let's give Pyro a fat timeout. Dead chat. Why is it not scrolling like Kai Cenat? Brother, I've been live for 5.5 hours coming off reacts. We're just fucking playing games with chat right now. Dead chat. Why am I not seeing 400 chats?
2, 1.
I like slow chat better. A lot of people do. Then you're able to actually read shit. Easy. Oh, they ain't good when it comes to far sniping, though. They ain't good when it comes to far sniping. They only know how to...
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
They only know how to melee. That's what I heard.
Just pulled ahead. Don't stop now. They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them.
This map's too big. Whoever said this map for big head snipers. Fuck. 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 Activating zoned mode.
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
I need to reload. I hit this last bullet here. Ready? Fuck. I swear there was a guy back there. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so scared. I don't even care. I don't even care. I just cheesed the fuck out of that kid. Are they all dead? There he is. Me literally camping.
Great hit.
You could not ADS if they're close. Like, okay, why mess? But you could not AD if they're within like 15 feet. I feel like you could like not ADS and you'll hit them like
The
that.
other team is halfway to winning. More easy step.
Payback.
My God, getting looked at by 2. It's a closer game. We're losing slightly though. Okay, now we're losing by a lot. Musty fart, bro. Yo, stop joining the customs, man. Musty. 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 No, it's not. No, it's not exclusion. No, Musty got like 1 kill in gun game, like 3 lobbies in a row, and he has 0 kills right now. Like, what is he doing? Like, he's playing the game. Like, I would kill him and I'd see him run around. Like, he just hasn't killed anybody. He's done 80 damage. So he's hit somebody once. You have to aim in, Musty. I can't stand him. Why can't you stand him? Alright, I'm not getting, like, angry with him. Yeah, don't run. You guys be doing the same shit. I'm cooked here. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck! Bro, Musty ain't got a kill, bruh. Get a kill on the board, bro. I'm watching this. Bro, you're shooting at me. Does he know how the game works? Oh my God. Bro, he just shot me. You're my fucking teammate. How are you in my lobby right now? God,
Payback.
bro.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Bro. Yo, Musty just getting farmed right now. He's just got clipped. Dude, I'm feeling bad right now. Jesus. And now I'm getting fucking actually murdered. Bro, he got no kills.
Defeated.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
Yo, can we run it back, but Musty switches teams with your bottom player and see how it goes? Can we run it back? Musty, can you switch teams? Bravo. And who is the worst player? We'll take Flash. No, don't stop joining my team. No. Okay, yeah, switch over. All right, that's good. All right, Musty, you stay on that team. If we still lose, that's fair. If we still lose, that's fair. Do 24 players. You can't do 24 customs. I just want to see how he does. You're a bully. I'm not a bully, bro. You guys, I'm a bully. You guys nonstop for the last fucking 2 hours have been telling me that I'm terrible at the game. The second a kid gets 0 kills in an entire lobby, I say something about it, and I'm like,
Starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2,
we'll see.
1.
Maybe he'll pop off.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it.
Okay.
Score the most kills to win the match.
I rip a teleport and hit the guy.
Opponent is taking the lead. Great hit.
If I get killed by Musty, then I'll be really upset. Oh, there he was.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Did Musty kill me? No.
They're in the lead. Let's get it
Because
back.
then all that shit talking was for nothing. Oh my God, there he is. No! He barrel stuffed me. I just died to Musky. And I killed him.
Payback. Double kill.
Musty cucked. He dead.
Avenger.
Dude, where the fuck was this guy? I'm hitting all my shots right now. Oh, never mind. I think there's a guy right behind me. Fuck.
Heating up. Double kill.
We've taken the lead.
Yeah, but I'm bad though, right, chat? Yeah, but I'm bad though.
Avenger.
10 kills. 10 kills, 1/5 of the way. Hey, I did my dues. Actually, no. You need. What would we all need for it to be even? Like 12 kills each. Maybe at like 48. I just don't know what he's aiming. Ow. Gonna reload.
We've fallen behind. Turn this around.
Nah, they be running together and shit. Dude, it's like, I don't know what it is that's making him easier to kill, but it's like whenever I see him, like, he's just like running. Like, still. Like, in one direction. He's not like bee-hopping. Like, that's Musty. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Halfway up points. Don't let them pull away.
Oh, wait, did he kill me? No, he didn't kill me. Helen Keller killed me. Ow. Dude, we're still losing. Dude, I have more kills than my team. Bro.
Double kill.
There we go. Let's start picking them off here, team. There we go. Little assist work. 2 body shots. That equals a headshot. I don't know. Okay. Nope. Reloading. Make it 24. Can't do 24 player lobbies and customs. Told you that like 10 times.
We've fallen behind.
I literally just said that. Nexus and Cat for the sub. Lost for the sub. Telephone for the sub. Yeah, you can. You just can. How? I tried to last time and it wouldn't let me. You can? Alright, I'll try. It's probably, if it's 24 player, the mode where it's like 8v8, v8, v8. No, that would be more than 24. That would be 32. If it's 8v8, v8, no. I'm not doing that. Nexus for the sub.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
I'm literally looking at a custom of 24. I'm literally looking at it just... I just exited the game again. No, I didn't. I just left with party. Custom games. Create lobby. Well, what game mode would we play with 24 people? Snipers? I feel like that'd be hectic. Legion for the sub. Nexus for the sub. Deathmatch. Split ball. Split ball could be good with 24. That's gonna be really fucking hard. That's gonna be really hard. I'm not doing bat only. You do Dom. FFA deathmatch, 24 people. We're doing it. This is gonna be scary. Oh god. Keeses Pieces. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. W fucking subs. 24 player fucking FFA. This is gonna be rough. Sava for the sub. I don't know what's best. Dude, honestly, probably a shotgun with the amount of people, even though this is a long-range map. We'll change if I need to. Bat's fun. Ugh, getting one of the special weapons would be crazy. We could do an all-bat game mode. I don't know how that would work. Do you search my name up? I have no idea how they find my custom lobby, but they instantly do. So, chat just knows. I think it's probably just join custom lobby, and then it'll probably pop up on a list of a lobby made. I literally see... I see 2 people right now.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, go.
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so happy.
Our weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
I can just run around them.
Triple
kill.
They're pulling ahead.
Oh my god, bro.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Oh, hell. Bruh. I think I might need to change loadouts. Bad. Bad.
Double kill.
The gravitas might be a crazy weapon to pick up here. Dude, I'm just getting targeted. I was just getting shot at for a fucking like 30 seconds. Bro. At this point, you need a machine gun. More than a fucking machine gun. You need a whole fucking LMG. Holy hell. There's too many people.
He's fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
I'm going back to the shotgun. I feel like we should just do sniper mode, right? For 24 players. Because that's, like, manageable.
That point total is halfway there.
Bro, I'll let this play out, but this is, like, too much.
They've taken the lead.
Like, I spawn in and instantly start shooting people.
Double kill.
Bro. Yeah, just melee the entire game. But he understands the strat. That's how you get bro. Up. Playful ticklers up there. Oh no.
On the board.
Double kill.
Like, if they just start meleeing me, I'm just gonna start meleeing them.
4 gone.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
First place!
Heating up. Power weapon inbound.
Fuck. Not anymore, probably.
Power weapon in the arena.
This is just spam.
Power weapon inbound.
Bro, I can't even activate my abilities. Savar for the sub.
New power weapon in the arena.
gotta pick people that are already almost dead. It's just like straight up third partying. Oh my god. How did he one-tap me? I can't even fucking heal. Oh my god. Get it around with this long.
3 kills to go. Double kill.
Did I win? I
win.
won. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go piss real quick.
That's a wrap. Victory secure.
Okay. Lock back in. Star for the sub. The door? You can't even see the door. Why are you... Oh, you gotta close the door. You can't even see the door. We're gonna do big head snipers. I don't know if Ozone's a good map. You need something that's open. Maybe Academy. Or Onslaught Sanctum. We'll do that, because it's open. Oh, it's FFA Snipers. FFA Snipers is going to be hellish. New lobby. Dude, we're doing one of these, and then I want to play a BR. I want to play Battle Royale. You said we were doing Battle Royale? I know. But I wanted to do one big head snipers with 24 people, because I think it'll be hectic. Oh my god. Is it going to be first to 30 or something? Who wins? Do one more after? Nope. We've just been playing customs for the last hour. Musty's about to get cooked in this. Is Musty in this? No, Musty didn't get in. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, Musty. At least the team mojo. Trash. Ada. Why not just do FFA?
Free
FFA
for
snipers.
all.
Why do I not have...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this.
Why do I have a regular gun?
Score the most kills to win the match. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
I messed it up. How did I mess it up? Okay, I might have to make a new lobby. Okay, now it'll do teams. That was the issue. Oh, Musty's in. All right, good. Shout out, thank you for the 5 gifteds, bro. Thank them if you got us up. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Yeah, so it'll be 12 and 12. I think that's actually what Big Head Snipers is. Or it might be 8v8. I don't know what they play it on when you play it on the actual multiplayer, not just customs. All right, Big Head Snipers, 1 game. Oh! 12v12 is about to be crazy. There's about to be so many people running around. Ready up. Jarvis closed the mask. That is becoming a meme of itself. Add Musty as a friend. Joe needs to get better. Sorry, chat. The fuck is he talking about? Me, Joe, Carey, I'm calling it. What, with unsuitable? We do have an alright team. Based off the people I played with previously, but I don't know a lot of these people. Oh, it's only first to 50? Bro, this game's gonna end so fast. This game...
Time for team
I should have made it.
deathmatch.
I should have made it to 100. I am inside someone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Shut up this up. I should have done to 100.
Get the most kills and bring home the win.
I wanted to do a big ass map. I might have chosen a too big of a map.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Oh my god, I see all their heads popping out right there. That's gold.
Double kill.
We pulled into the lead.
Ow. Why am I saying ow? Dude, I hate getting hit markers.
Heating up. Double kill.
Fuck! I'm still carrying though. 6 kills, bitch. 6 kills, bitch. This map's about to... Dude, these rounds are going to be like 2 minutes long, not even. It does take forever to run back, though, because I picked a big-ass map. Oh my god, I have Hatsune Miku in my game. Miku, Hatsune Miku. Hit. Missed that. Missed that. Missed that. And I'm dead. Chat over
We're
this up.
halfway to winning this thing. Nice job.
Clipper? Yeah, I'm a clip farmer. That's like the most annoying chat, by the way. When I say anything and chat's just like, you're clip farming. Clip farming. Clip farming. I joined some rando with your name. Ow. Dude, there's too many people. I don't know who to look at.
Get it back.
Now I'm doing bad. I don't know who to look at when I fucking run down there because there's like 6 fucking people. God, if I could just TP over there. Yup. Ow. Bad. Quick reload. Stay alive. Stay alive.
We got to pull ahead. Don't stop now.
Yo, you guys are camping, bro.
Good
no, let him scan me. You're bad.
5 points to go.
I'm gonna rush them. Full pressure. Full pressure. Full pressure, bitch. 11 kills. I can't carry much harder. 12 people, I got more than 1/5 of the kills. There we go. GG's.
You win.
And that's a W. Oh, I hope
Shut
somebody
up with the
clipped
sub.
that.
Oh, I meant clipped, not clipper. All right, now we're gonna run a BR. Leave without. Play. Battle Royale. Lock in. How much longer am I streaming? We'll probably run like a few BR games. Unless I'm like playing like really fucking long. If like we win them. I have nightmares of you farting on my dog. Really? How does that pan out? Like you're just sitting in your living room or something and I just like run, I just bust through the window and just fucking fart on your dog and run away? Why does that scare you? It's a very random dream. They stink? Not all my farts stink. A lot do. I was really gassy this morning. TMI. Also, thank you to Splitgate for sponsoring this stream. Exclamation point Splitgate. Check out the game for free today. Cross-plat. You can play the game for free. Xbox One, Series X, PS4, and PS5. And PC, obviously, because I'm playing on PC. Splitgate. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Yeah, no, I've been eating a lot more greens recently, and I think it's contributing to the gassiness level. And I do, like, huge gaps in between food eating. Like, on stream, I only eat 1 Cliff Bar. But, like, I haven't had lunch. Like, I ate eggs and a bagel and that Cliff Bar. And it's 7 p.m. And that's... I had a protein shake. But that's it. So I've probably eaten, like, 900 calories. Maybe 1,000 calories total. So once I hop off stream, I just eat. Pay me RPs, please. That's what I'm doing right now. Did I not hop in the right game mode? That's not healthy. Well, what am I supposed to do? You have meal prep, though? Yeah. But I just don't want to eat on stream. I hate eating on stream. Because then it takes like a half hour, and I'm just distracting from the content. So I'd just rather not eat. Like, right now, not even gonna lie, I'm fucking starving. My stomach is empty. Like, I could feel it. But I just wait. Sometimes I'll, like, dude, literally, some days I'll get up, eat breakfast, have my protein shake, and maybe, like, lunch or dinner.
It is.
What did he say?
Like, I wish that they would put the same effort into that new game, into the one that we're currently playing, and fix the cheating, fix everything, and just, like, take 2-3 years off. Let us play the same fucking game and figure your shit out, you know?
Is he talking about Black Ops? No, he's talking about Black Ops. Yeah. He's talking about BO7. Yo, you talking about BO7?
Yep.
I said the same shit. I was talking the same
about
thing
BO7
earlier. I said they gotta release a game every 3 years instead of every 1.
Wow, this dude in chat, he's literally like, I was saying the same fucking thing. 3 years instead of 1. That's so sick, dog. What the fuck?
Dude, it's because they try to rotate it every year. I'm like, you got to play the game for 9 months, then they drop a new one. Everybody abandons the old game. It's $70. It'd be different if it was like a $20 game, but
Yeah. At least they put it on Game Pass for, you know, us Xbox people, but like shit, even that gets expensive, and you're basically paying the same thing that you would, except it's just with COD, you know, and a bunch of other games. So like that's why I didn't even buy the last Call of Duty. I haven't bought this one. I'm probably not gonna buy the next one. I'm just gonna keep with Game Pass.
Rate him after stream. You think he's a streamer? You're playing with another streamer? He might be. I mean, he also might just be on Discord with his friends. Shout out for the sub.
What's Rami doing?
Get ready to stick
Bro,
your
he's just
landing.
eating.
Drop zone inbound.
I hear him eating.
I'm gonna go to Glacier. Just so you guys know. Drought or Glacier, we're just gonna go as deep as we can.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yo, what are you eating?
Dick. No, I'm kidding. It's bread. I was having the rest of my charcuterie board.
He's eating a charcuterie board?
Yeah. I'm talking to the guy that's in our game.
Charcuterie board.
And I just had a... shit. Jumping. There we go. Jumping. Falling back. Straight down.
I don't think he's streaming, chat. I think he's just gaming with his friends. Dude, I'm so happy to hear other COD hate. Like, genuinely. Like, that, dude, I can't stand when people glaze that game. He said chat? No, he said I'm talking to the other guy in chat. Do you guys listen to what he said? I don't think he's a
I like that we all kind of respect each other's portals.
Sanctum open.
Oh, they're far as fuck from me. I'm like, what do you mean respect each other's portals? I'm a mile away.
Fire sale event is starting.
All items at buy stations.
Fire sale. That means lowest.
I got a ward. Oh, enemies up ahead.
For the rest of the round.
Yo, this guy's got good comms.
There's enemies on it.
Bro, I'm crop dusting right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so gassy. I think that cliff bar is pushing through me right now. Tempo.
World closing.
I got bad weapons.
This world is closing.
Oh, I got him!
10 teams remaining.
Team behind us.
I just looted his shit.
Moving towards the buy station. Follow up. Push up, boys.
Oh, this guy's got great cons. This is the ideal teammate, chat. I have no money. I can buy armor plates. We'll buy a nice armor plate half off. Oh my god, is it Black Friday? Do they even have Black Friday deals like that? Yo, you know how I know he's not a streamer? Because I can hear his fucking controller sticks moving.
Multiple.
I can hear his controller sticks moving in his mic. And he's like burping and shit. No one how to know that? Dude, I'm just talking. Not saying anybody did. We are far away from people. Like, I haven't seen anybody.
Bart, I was gonna use that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I'm just instinctively close them for multiplayer because I don't want
I
people
hear
chasing
ya.
me.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
This guy's not.
We're halfway there. Way to survive.
We got a good upgrade going right now.
Hit
I just
quick.
need better
Shit.
weapons.
Circles here.
Oh shit.
Nice. Oh shit.
The teleporting's tripping me out.
Yep.
I mean, you get used to it as you play. There's a guy on me.
On our right.
Nice work.
I grabbed the synapse.
Give the gun back. Give the gun back. Give the gun back. Come on, Bart.
What gun back? What the fuck is he talking about?
Bart, pass the gun. Bart, pass the gun. That was his.
What gun? What gun?
The gold one that you have, dog. There you go.
Now I have a fucking
Thank you, sir.
pistol.
Yeah, so do we.
What is this, Fortnite? What is this, Fortnite? What, do you own the weapon? You fucking dropped the gun. What, are you playing with your fucking toddler kid? Nah, that made me mad.
There's two there. There's two in there.
That actually made me mad. No, that actually made me fucking pissed. Now I have a shit weapon.
Oh, almost got him.
Yeah, oh, he has a gold scar. What, is he gonna fucking
Moving
kill
left
me?
with Joe.
I don't drop the gun. He just starts spam streaming it. Jesus, man. It ain't that fucking serious.
Pushing in.
Yeah, now we're about to get stalled.
Behind. Got one.
Got one.
Dude, I am actually fucked. I need a weapon. I dropped my own weapon. Behind.
Thank you. Behind.
Airdrop incoming.
Oh, you guys didn't get the guy up top? What? We were all challenging him.
Another one on tie.
There we go.
Oh, I got him. I got him.
Holy fuck.
Behind. Okay, back here.
Crash out incoming.
On
Oh, yeah,
portal,
dude,
on
I'm about to
portal.
fucking
Tight.
freak
Behind.
out. This guy's so loud.
Behind. Almost got him. One dead. He's around the corner.
One more.
Fuck, I'm out of plates.
I'm not giving him shit.
Oh, he's trying to stay alive. He's over here.
Making me drop for your
For his
boys?
teammates to come back. Oh, they're back. They're back.
That's his gun.
Fuck, I'm dead. But they're really fucking low.
Why did I just get flung all the way over there?
Damn.
This world is closing. Better move soon.
Bro. Come on,
Watch out. Oh,
my god.
Damn,
I didn't know they were gonna peek me like that.
I know, dog. It's just you, Bart. It's just you, Bart. GG's. That was a good run. You guys want?
Nope! I left before he asked to squat up. Nope! His fault? Bro, I was popping off there. Nope! Not squatting up. Silent and Nixie for the sub. Dolly for the sub. Shiny for the 3. Went to Texas Roadhouse, ordered the biggest steak at everybody I took. Put my fork in the air and screamed, "This one's for Joe." They kicked me out before I finished half of the steak. Why did you do that? Shadow for the sub. Why would you do that? All right, we got one more. We got one more in us. Join Arc. Nope. Rate him. He's not a streamer, bro. Nah. I will say, bro, him telling me to drop that weapon We were running in the circle. Like, that's your... He literally dropped his own gold weapon. And then died with it. And got, like, 1 kill. Dude, drop his weapon. Joe Bart, drop his weapon. Drop his weapon. Drop his weapon. Drop his weapon. Oh, my God. Outside of that, it was chill. I get him wanting the weapon, but I'm like, dude, we were in the moment. I was like, I would have dropped it, but it sucked. Because it's like, I let go of my weapon. El Joe? Bro, I'm saying I let go of my weapon. And that's like, if that's your weapon, that's your weapon. I don't give a fuck if you want to call it. But like him just being like, that's his weapon, that's his weapon. I'm like, we're actively getting chased by the storm right now. And now I only have the fucking starting pistol. And we were halfway through the game. And so I just had to start looting. And you were a good boy and dropped it. Yeah, because I'm not going to try and start some shit. Yo, what's going on, team? His username's I Am Johnson. We'll rate him if he's live when I'm done. Jace for the sub. He was a chill guy. I'll say that. We need Toxic Joe. Dude, it's fucking Splitgate BR, bro. I'm not gonna just start shit out of nowhere.
It's almost time to drop.
Me and him also bonded over our hatred for how Call of Duty functions. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop us at Drought.
All right.
Dropping. Here we go.
Just kidding. Why are they all detaching and not just dropping this big building with me? Like, there's enough loot here for everybody. Piperline? Dude, I have 2 heavies. I'm about to get cooked. I just picked up his shit. Where did that kid go? Did we not kill him? Yo, I might have dropped us at a terrible spot, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. There's like no loot around here. We gotta go this way. Wait. Watch this.
Sanctum open.
Easy. I'm kind of solo running right now. Dude, I just keep getting heavies. I don't want heavy weapons. Oh my god, is that another fucking hyperline? Why do I only keep getting hyperlines? It's another heavy. There's only heavies.
You should move. This
I need
world
one
is
heavy.
closing.
I need like a light weapon now. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got a tempo and a hyperline. That should be fine. My team is following me. I do fuck with that. Like being a little captain here. More ammo. Don't need it. I don't think ammo's like an issue in this game.
Good kill.
Yo, take portal to me. We're not. Where the fuck is the rest of my team? Where the fuck is the rest of my team? Jason for the sub. Jason for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I don't know where they are.
10 teams remaining.
Oh, they're running up to me. I fuck with that. Thank you. He's about to take all my fucking shit.
And you're back.
I'm back.
Remember, you'll respawn next to the teammate you're spectating.
The tickle monster.
Nice one.
The tickle monster. He was running me down. I gotta take these upgrades. Alright, this is a good hyper line, actually. I'm just gonna keep fucking armor padding. Oh my god, did we both just die there? No way Nicotine dies. Oh, he's cooked. This is a 1v5 scenario. He has no health. I think he's dying in Storm. Does he know he's dying? And it's over. Well, GG's.
Better luck next time.
Well, GG's. That was fun. Anyways, chat, we'll run that back in the future. That was a W stream. We're going to call that there. Exclamation point Splitgate, chat. Thank you again to Splitgate for sponsoring the stream. It was awesome. I really do fuck with the game. I fuck with the devs. Love the people working there. They really care about the game. And I can tell they've been putting a lot of effort into it. I think it's a blast. Make sure you download it. It's cross-plat. Also on old-gen consoles, so go check it out. I have it on Steam, but you could also get it on Epic, Xbox One, Series X, PS4, PS5. But yeah, we're going to call that there. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, games, it's I find most of the videos that I watch, the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, send those there. I'm going to be uploading in the main and the gaming right when I end. But tomorrow I'll be live at 4 EST. We're going to be doing unbans into random games. Probably doing tabs, bling bling bankruptcy, maybe what? Mario Kart open world on the Switch too if it comes in time. Tuesday, we're going to be doing Ludwig's GeoGuessr tournament from 5 to 7. Then from 7 to 10, we're going to do Mind's Eye. Wednesday, we're doing Reacts and Itch games for like 3 hours shorter stream. Thursday, we're doing more Mind's Eye if we fuck with it. Tuesday, Friday is going to be Five Nights at Freddy's, the new drop, as well as the start of the summer stream schedule at 2 p.m. EST. Next Saturday, I'm not live. Next Sunday, Reacts and more Splitgate. So we'll be playing Splitgate a week from today for the people that want to peep that. But outside of that, it was a really fun time streaming. I had a really fun time playing the games and reacting as well. And yeah, we had a great chat call today. A lot of people on the stream. Thank you to everybody that followed, sub, donor, etc. We're going to call that their next charity stream, June 20th, by the way. Protection from Abuse, a charity that fights against domestic violence and harassment. But yeah, we're going to call that their W stream. And who do we want to raid? What was the name of that guy? I don't remember. He's playing Splitgate, though. He's not live.
Nick.
He was live like 20 hours ago. You guys said he was live. You're lying. You're lying. That's Chris. Just playing Fortnite right now. Who do we want to raid? We could raid another Splitgate creator. Why not? Somebody that I know. Summit's playing Splitgate. Astacross. Courage JD. Courage JD's on Splitgate. We'll raid a random Splitgate guy.
Donnie, welcome back, King. Okay, we get sauce for Donnie.
We're gonna raid Larry Fishburger.
Okay.
I like how he talks.
It's all right. It's all right.
We got this next one.
Listen, we.
All right. Yep. W raid. We're gonna call that there. Appreciate y'all. Go watch the YouTube videos, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for EST. Goodbye, chat.